Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the
Pep Talk.
Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep Talk.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Yo. that we are. Especially today. I actually was able to be. So, how are you? F is Pep Talks. Well, I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know. Existential crisis mode. Oh boy. How you doing, Squish? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, boy. I'm not. You aren't second today, Kirk. Wait, where's Kirk? Where's the Kirk? Where did the Kirk be? Either way, I'm kind of okay. Yeah, I'm not okay. On top of everything that I have been going through, I just found out I'm losing my third space today. So, this really sucks. And it hit me hard, man. I gotta be honest with you guys. I didn't know that, like, a place closing that has been a huge part of my life. Yeah. I didn't know it was gonna have this kind of impact. But, yep. Here we are. God, 2025 just stopped. And I'm going to just be real with you guys. I have some details that it just sucks because it comes down to these tariffs. Like, these tariffs are, they're killing small businesses, man. So, some of it was, I mean, there was like one specific one. When I'm able to talk about it a little bit more in depth, I'll just say what happened. But there were a few missed opportunities that you could almost say would have prevented this, but man, this sucks. They broke it to me like they were like the last time that I had some like bad news broken to me like this was when I was told that my dad had cancer. So it was one of those situations where I was like, oh, wow. What up, Starman? How you doing? Yeah, fire in the bowl. Oh yeah, guys, the channel points. Look at you, Starman. You got you're number one over on Ichiban, number one over on on YouTube. I'm going to keep doing that. If it bothers you, I'm sorry. That's just gonna continue. But what up, Charlie? Coming in and somehow stealing that number one spot. Don't know how quickly that happened. I don't know how these points work. We're gonna do a little bit of a deep dive into how these work tonight. We shall see. We shall see. Charlie, how you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well. I was just explaining that I am losing my third space, and it sucks. New number one incoming. I mean, yeah, I was about to say. So, does it change number one based on who comes into chat? Like, that's kind of how it seems to work. The newest chatter seems to get number one for just that little bit, and then they're like, "No, you only get 50 points." I noticed it in Majority Report. I was watching a little bit today, and I had 50 points and then 75 points at one point, and still with those 75 points, I was somewhere like in the bottom tier. So, what you gonna do? Anyway, oh man, yeah, you see all these? You see all those? You see all those? Every book that I have gotten that are in well, almost every book, came from the same space. And I have friends and just... it's where we play D&D. Like, there's just so much. Yeah, man, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Like, this really sucks. This was like the last thing I needed. But, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because the tarot, bring that up real quick, had a read that, number one, guys, I think I'm in. I'm not full in, not like going full mystic or nothing like that, but man, it kind of got me a little bit. YouTube Trump random number generator. Oh God, I don't want to do anything with Trump right now. I'm so sick of him. He's costing me the store that I go to all the time. I think you guys know what I'm talking about by this point, but I don't want to just say it overtly. Man, this... and it's like... all because of his stupid tariff game. And of course, he continued. He doubled down on his... you know what? I want the courts to step in. Then another court was just like, you know what? Fuck that ruling from that one court. We're going to step in with our ruling. We're cooked, guys. We're so cooked. And right now, I am feeling that way where I'm just like, you know, how many more licks can I take? Because, let's see. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a pep pop? 1, 2, 3. 3. The world may never know. Feels court trash. I don't know. I chose to do a news show. It's days like this where I'm just like, what the fuck was I thinking? What was I thinking? Nah, I'm more than a news show, guys. Somebody told me that too, and I'm gonna take it. Redeem Tim I forgot to change that. All right. You get a bit. However, knowing that you have so many to throw away, probably gonna be seeing a lot of him tonight. What are you doing over here? Huh? You kids smoking pot? Pot's not cool. Pot makes you a loser. You know what doesn't make you a loser? Doing kickflips. Kickflip! He's just gonna live here right now. Oh, damn, I can't really see shit with him in there. You know what? There we go. Oh, man. You and that cat. All right, guys. But yeah, not sure if any of you guys have a third space. If you do, please shout it out. Like, where do you guys go? Like, what do you guys do? Like, where do you go hang out? Like, do you guys have a bar near you that you go frequent and where everybody knows your name? Embrace in primalism. What? Oh. Your name actually makes me like just go, what is that? Now I'm curious. I don't know what it is. Explain yourself. But also, hey, how you doing? Very nice to meet you. Have you seen Amon Hillman? No, I have no idea who you're talking about. But welcome to the show. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm Pep. Nice to meet you. Amon Hillman. I don't feel like really doing any any work right now. So now here. Welcome to the show, guys. This is Pep Talks, where you guys have to do the Googling. Pep needs a producer. In a weird mood. a mom Hillman. He is an author. He. Jesus, sex, drugs, and mystery cults of antiquity. Interesting. Kind of up my alley. Welcome to the show. For real. You actually brought me something of use. I appreciate that. That doesn't happen all that often, especially when it's somebody like first time in chat and they're just like, hey, check this out. It's usually not anything but like, you know, spam. So I appreciate that. Big Sabate controversy on YouTube around him. History can contextualize big time. What's his deal? Is he a well-respected breed? What was the old you know what? I might check out a video or two. I got a... Oh, wait. We run through the copyright checker. Let's see. AKA, I do an experiment. YouTube says that I can play some of his stuff, but he has music in it? What? Oh, he's one of those types of dudes. Okay, so I'm assuming he doesn't monetize his videos because he has like he has music, not just like, you know, B-roll music. Miss Alice, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sparks a bowl. Sparks another bowl. Miss Alice, I wonder if you can get the #1 spot on for channel the crown. You got fight for the crown. Anyway, on YouTube around him, the history can so just give me a quick rundown. Like, what's his story? Like, and why do you like him? Like, what are you looking? What do you want me to like? Do you want me to like actually watch something or critique him? Like, what is your story with him? I'm actually, as I said, guys, chill stream tonight. Oh, did I say chill stream? Is there news? Oh, I was toying with that. I thought I put chill stream. Whatever. You know what? We'll see. Actually, that might be better. Is there news? Is there? Who knows? Maybe everything just like ended and we don't even know. Like, it just the end of news. Also, what's primalism? Like you said, like, man, damn. Thought you were gonna chat a little bit more. Fine. Primalism is, in the context of art, is a movement that emphasizes a direct, unmediated experience of objects and events, bypassing learned categories and classifications. He reads the Greek. It is a contextualization of anthropological grounding that spawned all ancient cult pharmacological innovation. I'm here. I was previously listening to a video essay about Holodomer. What's that? I'm curious tonight, guys. What are you into? Holodomer. And so ancient cult pharmacological innovation. God, I actually don't know what pharmacological. I don't know what that means. Relating to the branch of medicine concerning the use and effects of drugs. Oh, shit. I kind of figured that, but I didn't want to, like, do that thing where I'm just like, that sounds like drugs. And who's Holodomer? Oh, the Holodomor is also known as the Ukrainian famine. It was a man-made famine in the Soviet Ukraine from 1932 to 1933 that killed millions of Ukrainians. Jesus. It's about famine. Oh, well. I beat you. I beat you to it. Either way. Interesting. I mean, I'm always down for a little bit of history. Although, now I'm just like, ugh. You'd think. I don't know, like, why I feel this way. I mean, I kind of have an idea. But it just doesn't feel like history has the weight to it as much as it used to. Because I grew up feeling like we were learning from history and we were not going to repeat it, but watching us speedrun fascism has really done a number on my psyche. I'm just going to be completely real with y'all. I don't want to sound too dramatic, but some of the stuff can affect big things and also give a context to all the myth and ancient terms and ideas. Like, what do you mean? Like, a lot? Are you talking like it seeps into like modern philosophy kind of shit? Interesting. I'm of the mind of don't overthink things right now. It's so... Because that's kind of what put us in this position. Look at the way Democrats play like their games, and I'm not trying to do the thing. I'm not trying to go there and be like our side because it's not even my side. But just bringing up the fact that those are the people that are perceived to be on the left as far as the face of leftist politics, which is gross. Yeah, they're dog shit. They don't do anything, and we're constantly second guessing ourselves. Without just, speaking their minds, going for it. Like, that's why, again, I've repeated this enough to the point where it is actually boring to say, but that's why Trump won. Like, he's not afraid to say what's on his mind. People love that shit, believe it or not. Like, even you're just normies. And then they did get sold on this, like, I'm gonna make everything better, economy good under Trump. The Trump economy, you're gonna love it. And now they're not exactly loving it, but they're somehow still listening to the MAGA heads and just ignoring fascism because they're just like, my tax cuts are coming. Which, going back to it, they're fucking over small businesses like hard right now. To the point where it's like, dude, I'm pretty sure that like a good handful of the places that I frequent are going to be gone by the end of this year, which is wild to me. Which I almost feel like this is like, I don't want to sound like they're targeting me, man. They're targeting me by like doing these, like they're taking away everything that like gives me a little bit of joy. I at least feel that way lately. I mean, dude, scalpers have taken Pokemon from me. I used to enjoy that. I used to enjoy the hunt of going and getting some cards and opening packs and doing the whole thing and then putting a nice deck together, but I don't even care anymore. They literally ruined that for me. I'm getting out of it entirely. I'm so burnt out on all of it. And then you got Warhammer that's just like, they change the rules every fucking 6 months. So it's just like, oh, that army you just spent, thousands of dollars on and like thousands of hours on to get primed and painted. It's not as good. And you know what? Go fuck yourself. We're also going to make it so it's not nearly as effective. Like that kind of shit. I know this is like all micro kind of stuff, but I'm getting burnt out, man. Like this is the stuff that's supposed to make me happy and like supposed to make me like kind of forget about a few, like just the bullshit of the world. And that's being taken. Fuck, bars are next. Like, fuck, I'm not even kidding. That's where, like, if I start seeing, like, the few bars that I do enjoy close down, then it's just like, all right, guys, when do we all, like, everybody throw their hands up going, hey, I don't think this whole America great again thing's going so great. I'm watching people that have worked their entire lives lose their business. What the fuck is going on? I thought Republicans were all about business, especially small business. I mean, they always use them as a prop. So why don't they hold them to that standard? You'd think, but it's all about the farmers. Ugh. This burnout could be what the devil in your reading was warning you about. It crossed my mind. It did cross my mind. You know what the tower is? I mean, if the tower isn't my mom, then what is it? Like, seriously. Smoke. Yes, let's do it. It's 4:20 in Scottsdale. Nah, it's not. Dude, Stanley just farted. If I light this lighter, there's a good chance that it's gonna flare up. Whoa, that one's bad. Woo! Oh, dude, did you get into something? Oh, that doesn't smell healthy. All right, let's smoke. I'll be real, the second one got me. Hawaii. I want to go. I just want to go to Hawaii. I can stream from Hawaii, right? Just become a beach bum, get a little VW bus with Starlink, and just do my stream from there. Sorry. Who saw the green? Not me. I successfully ignored politics today. Glad I did too, man, because I just found this out. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to drop more fucking trauma on you. Jesus. It was like literally at the end of hanging out. Like, it was just dropped on me. He's just like, hey, by the way, yeah, this isn't going to be here anymore. Fucking hey, man. Like, I hope you guys understand, this isn't just, like, a normal situation either. Like, this is a place where, like, we actually, like, congregate and hang out, and, like I said, we play D&D there, kind of... This sucks. Anyway. Like you were saying, there, Miss Alice, I do think that you're onto something. Like, I don't know. Like, because I got the devil card twice. So. Although, yes, I think it was Eleni pulled. It was either you or Eleni. Oh, that's the tower then? This can't be the tower. Like, I don't think this could be the tower. Tower's catastrophe. I mean... I don't know, man. At least that's what most interpretations are. It's also I read another interpretation from somebody that was just like, no, that it's internal strife, like in pain and like overcoming that. I was like, oh, well then, yeah, I'm there. Either way, I mean, like, let's put it this way: the context of like a store, like a place that I enjoy, like this is just, I know what this is. Like, trust me, like this is just another pile on to what I was already going through. So I forgot I need to be here for XP. That's right, Sylvie. That's right. I forgot about that. That place closing is probably the tower, the destruction of a joyous third space. Oh shit. Honestly, just because it's often a catastrophe, it can also just be a huge change. That is a huge change. It's a huge That sucks. Like, they're literally closing everything around us that, like, brings community. That isn't a fucking church. You guys just trying to fit things that happen to this card? No. Well, I guess from your point of view, it could look like that. No. Once I found out what the tower card was, I was kind of like, what could it be? And like, again, just reading up on what it means and what's going on in my life, I thought it would be obvious, but nah, this does sound... I don't know, it sounds like there's a lot of things in your life that can significantly or signify what each one of those cards stood for. like multiple things per card. That's my problem with tarot. That's what made me a skeptic in the very beginning, was the fact that it's too broad and that your brain does play this game where you're like it's looking to identify with like what you're hearing, so it will fill in the gaps essentially. And that's where I'm like, I initially was 100% there. That's why I did the reading. That, I'll be honest, I did it as a skeptic because I'm like, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? But when somebody else says these things and asks the question, like when Squib was just asking, hey man, like, so, you know, did you get a new job? He's like, is it a new source of income? It's like, yeah, actually, which is awesome. Thank you guys for all the support, really. I love you guys. And not just because for financial support, by the way. You guys rule. But no, and when he pulled the back two cards, the Devil and the Tower, I was just like, oh shit. And he was just like, wait, so like he said specifically the words, "You're going through it, aren't you?" And I was just like, oh shit. Like, kind of nailed that. And that's like the wildest part. Again, like I'm not even kidding, guys. Like, I'm very, very skeptical, and I will not just like go full on mystic into this kind of stuff. But sorry, that might have been a little derivative if you are like into this stuff. So I didn't mean to like insult you. My bad. Seriously, huge changes the way you're going to interact with many things and hobbies. It is like, that's kind of the problem. Yeah. My God, it is like, that's where I did oh my God, dude. Shit. Because yeah, I'll be honest too, Miss Alice, like this kind of it kind of like knocked some sense into me, where like I love I love comic books, like I do. I love my weekly polls. But lately, I have been kind of just like almost doing it out of like just routine. So I don't know. That's why it's a meditative focus. It gives your brain a framework to categorize. See, okay, now that you put it that way, I really appreciate that. But hey, stop. Sorry. Yeah, terpene is also great for terpenes. You spelled eens wrong. No, but that's what I had explained to me by Anna as well, where it's pretty much there to help you frame like what's going on in your head, because another person in my life was just like, no, I like tarot because like she's also not super into like witchcraft or anything, that kind of stuff. Or I don't know why I say witchcraft, because that's like, everyone who's into tarot is into witchcraft, Oh my God, that's the Christian coming out in me. It's just, oh no. I used to think that. I used to think that it's like, oh, you guys all do black magic, and that's what the cards tell you. Like, I think that might be, you know what? Now that I'm talking about this, there is a little bit of like residual, just like fear, I guess, or not even fear, but you know what I mean? Like when you're a kid, you're told something so bad, so you're just like, ooh. I felt that way when I started playing D&D, where I was like, oh, this is the devil's game. I'm playing the devil's game. Same thing when I watched the first Harry Potter movie. I was just like, oh. God, shit was wild. Pretty much not a leap at all. Can we do feng shui? I don't know, man. I'm not too like learned on all this stuff, like outside of the basics. But I can tell you right now that I'm into literally like having everything in its place because of a vibe. So feng shui. And now that I see it as more of a meditative focus thing, that actually gets me more interested in like I will say this much, having Google and like that has helped. Just getting pretty much like, hey, what the hell does this mean, and where could this be coming from? Also, I like my second reading because I had intent asked right beforehand, whereas my cold, like that was my first one, was like a totally cold reading. So reading, sorry, I'm not in. That's where I do draw the line. Sorry again, if you're into it, but like sidekicks, I'm just I don't know. I have had a little experience there, and that was it wasn't great because she was so far off that it made me just go, oh, this is okay. If I had paid her like a lot of money, I would have felt really stupid. So, all right, who busting out their magical rocks? My aunt. My aunt loves her magic rocks. If you're watching, you know I love you. But you also know that I do, like, oh, by the way, guys, this is not like one of those situations where it's just like, if you ever found out who she was for whatever reason, you're just, your nephew's making fun of you. No, trust me, she knows. Some of them look cool. And there's a bit of me that, like, I believe in, I guess, like, good energy. And when she said something about, like, yeah, there's this one that, like, traps bad at her. I was like, wait, what? I don't know. She made me a bracelet once that it was harmless, so I wore it. I don't know anything past that, so. I think tarot and things like that might be useful if you need a general guide on how to figure things out for yourself. I think that we need to focus on vibes, frequencies, and vibrations for truth. I'm a skeptic, and I understand that what it's about. I still do tarot just because I have a hard time probing for questions about myself. Nice. See, this is why I'm getting into it. Like, yeah, crap. I guess I am into it now. Like, I was looking at decks. I did, and like, here's the thing. I'm already a card guy. Like, I already love some like good card art. So when I saw some of the stuff that they have out there, I was like, oh dang! Like, they have some really, really nice stuff. They had a Lord of the Rings one. I was like, ooh. If peeps need cards to figure out life, they have way, way bigger problems. It's not about see, that's the thing. Some people do that, and that, like, okay, so that's why I perceived it this way, is because I, like, the few people I knew, like, growing up that were super into tarot, they let it like, literally, like, rule their lives. They didn't use it as the framework that you guys are saying it is, which I totally love this. Like, using it just as a guide to kind of collect your thoughts, that, like, Sylvia, I think that was probably one of the better ways to even, like, put that. Like, that's a great way of selling that. Miss Alice, I feel like you're mad at me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. God, this is the one part I hate about this YouTube thing, is the delay. New cards, gimme. Card nerd. Give. That's kind of what's happening. Oh man. Here. Can I show you guys this? I'm not sure if I pulled this on stream. Got this guy. I think that was one of the last. Yeah, I think I did pull it on stream. Now I think about it. Tarot streamers and YouTube are known to be some of the biggest scamming grifters on here. People who used to do tarot combat and shut them down back in the day. No shit. See, yeah, I'm not looking to do nothing like that, or... Well said, Pep. Yeah, I'm just... I am curious, especially with everything that's going on. I kind of like the way that it's been broken down for me, where I'm like, no, there's using it as something to just kind of not freak out on, because that's, I will admit, I was a little unhealthy in freaking out about my, like, the bad cards, and I did kind of like mess with that. Are you a comedian? Yeah, sure. It's always awkward calling yourself I'm a comedian, guys. God, when I was doing comedy, I would lie to everybody about it. So Tell me, there it is. See, there it is. Make me yuck yuck, clown. Dance, monkey, dance. Well, once upon a time, your mom did something interesting with a fella, and you were born. End joke. Hey, it made me laugh, so it was worth something. I used to collect fortunes from... Wait, tell me this is real. Hold the fuck on. If this is a bit, I'm going to actually be pissed. Bye. Whatever. I didn't know it was one of those, like, you must earn it. Remove comedian tag from your stream. Sure thing. Thank you, Tactical. I appreciate that. Anyway. Super chat, madam. Esoterica. If your grandma's cancer is gonna get... Wait, what? But hold on. Mitesh, I used to collect fortunes from fortune cookies and put them in my wallet. Nice to read from time to time and ponder. Are you being for real? Please don't. Wait, really? A funny man, eh? Tell me a joke, silly man. Dude, that's, again, I hate that shit. It's the same thing as, like, if you told them, it's like, yeah, I want to be a radio DJ. It's like, oh, so you want to, like, do weddings? It's like, I said a radio DJ. That happened a lot. God damn. And, like, there are a few times where they're just like, do you want to do a wedding? I'm like, no. Well, how much? Yeah, man. Actually, I will say this much. I got a few friends that did the wedding thing. It's decent money. Listen to song. Goddamn. Wait. Ugh. Now I have Dance Monkeys song. What? I don't know which one you're talking about. That's how the tarot YouTubers operated before. Super chat $20 and I'll give you a reading and tell you if your granny gonna die. Yeah, see, that's kind of... Yeah, okay. That actually made... Oh, I think I might have just gotten the joke. Thank you for that. Yeah, Squib was actually... That was my fourth card where the whole... It was a shtick because he was in a Zartan machine for... Or Zoltan... It's Zartan. A Zartan machine. You know, the frickin'... You go to the boardwalk and it's like, I'll read your fortune. Yeah. He was in one of those things. And so it's like, take it with a grain of salt. But I used to go to Chinese restaurants for lunch. Me too. I had a very specific one that they knew me and my dad. To the point where they would just ask, like, you know, I don't want to say my meal because it's a little juvenile. No. Orange chicken, with extra fried rice, extra egg, with a kitty cocktail. Oh boy. I'm not even kidding though. Oh, so good. Because it actually tasted like boneless fried chicken. It was so, oh god damn, it was so good. And when I say that, I mean like almost like from KFC type of deal, which you don't expect from a lot of Chinese places. So. Dance Monkey, you would recognize the song, I promise. Where's my phone? Jesus. Ugh. It's one of the most useful tools ever. Alright, let's see. Just so I don't TOS. More Chinese restaurants that make their own noodles are the best. Oh, hell yeah. I just found this this Filipino place that they make their own noodles. It's incredible. Oh, I need to get that place again. You guys are starting to make me hungry. No, don't do that. I have like another hour before I get to eat. Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey. Is that what it is? I'm Googling Dance Monkey. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dance Monkey, Dance Monkey, Dance Monkey, whoa. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, haven't heard that in a while. Good tune. Tactical. He hurt my feelings. I'm not a good comedian, guys. I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna be funny anymore, guys. I'm not even gonna try. I wonder if he goes to comedy clubs and does that. Like, wait a minute. This is actually... I have never thought about this. But do hecklers, like, because it's not just a YouTube thing. Like, it's almost every fucking show, at least with smaller comedians, because they feel like they can get away with it. Although, that's kind of not fair, because most of the gigs I worked where they, like, had a headliner, they would go for the headliner. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just the area I'm in where we have a pretty consistent batch of heckling. But yeah, man, I'm wondering if these hecklers are these guys. Like, is this what they do? What's with the crowns? It's a new community thing that they're doing with YouTube, and I did find out that I was one of, like, the first channels, as far as what I do to get this. So, hey. They emailed me yesterday and just, like, gave me the option to just be, like, part of their beta program for this, and I just said, yeah, why not? So, I know Majority Report did it too, so. She kind of made her peace with it. Oh, wait, Carlitos, what are you saying? That tune ruined that girl's life, by the way. It did? She kind of made her peace with it, though. She was buried. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you do, like, a banger, and then that's it. Like, one-hit wonders. I mean, one-hit wonders isn't a new thing. They used to make entire fucking, like, VH1, you know, nighttime programming based on that. Whatever happened to Corey Feldman? Whatever happened to Ace of Base? Whatever happened to Salt and Pepper? Up next, we'll find out. Drugs. That's usually what it could be summed up for. Wait, all of those? Except for Ace of Base. I think Ace... Well, what happened to Ace of Base? I think Ace of Base was actually, like, pretty wholesome. I think they just, like, ended. They were just like, how many times can we, like, sing I Saw the Sign? It's not even their best song, by the way. Is a good song though. Kajagoogoo was a one-hit wonder. All right, let's play music trivia real quick. Let's see. Oh, damn it, I can't find it. I was looking for the lyrics. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I'll just say, what band had the lead singer, who happened to also be a movie composer and the famous singing voice of Jack Skellington? Can you name who that is and the band he was part of? I will wait. I will play the generic Jeopardy song because that is copywritten. Do 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 boop boo do 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 do. I almost did Oompa Loompas. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit anyway. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. I've got something waiting for you. Am I still under just chat? Oh, good. Good. Ah. God, this is nice. I needed this tonight. Thanks for just hanging out tonight, guys, because honestly, doing my normal show did not sound that appealing. Has a banger wife. Ace of Base put out more bangers. So sign. Happy Nation. That's one. All that you want. Yeah, that's a good one. So I'm new to the city. What's some fun things to do here? I don't know about you, but I would love to go comedy clubs every weekend. Heckle the newbies there. Some asshole. Yeah. God, I think I mentioned it. No, it's closed. You know what? I can say it. Yeah, Pheasant Run, man. Like, I don't know what it was, but it's like, maybe it's because it was like in a suburb that like that's what these dudes would do, where they're just like, hey, Brian, you want to go down to the comedy club? Yeah, you want to get drunk in your garage first, and then we'll go heckle the newbies? Not once did you see these guys try to do comedy. Not once. That's the shit that always bugged me, where it's like, and they would come and like heckle open micers. Like, that shit's wild to me. And little side note, they had to wait till like 2 a.m. to do that shit. So thanks whoever got me the sub again. Peace from Ireland. Elvis, what up? In Free Palestine, hell yeah. Muzafar, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to see you. How are you? I'm okay. I'm hanging in there, man. Everything going on in my life, I am hanging in there. You guys really, I gotta be real. You guys are what's keeping me glued right now. If I didn't have this, or have you guys, like this community specifically, I do not know what I'd do. By another streamer in his community. Wait. You are being watched right now by another streamer in his community. Oh, shit. Well, that's embarrassing. I was getting personal. Proposed you guys would collab one day. I ship your vibes 109%. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Hey, yeah, we're just having a chill stream tonight. That's why I was like, oh, shit. This isn't your normal programming block. And also, yeah, I had such a, God, I just had such a bummer day. Like, I found out that my like main third space, which I can't, everybody here has already kind of figured out what it is, but I just can't overtly say it because I don't, there's like some people in my community that they might just go be like, I heard you were doing it. Yeah, it's not. Can you check Segway Films stream? Yeah. Also, Segway Films, hello. I'm Pep Talks, nice to meet you. Both of you want a Free Palestine based? That would be nice. We could actually do it. I didn't have the, here, what did you say? Oh, come on. Really? I can't see. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, here, I'll check them out. Let's put them in the favorites. Let's see. I'll follow. What's up, man? Offline? How am I offline? I'm trying to watch myself, but here. What the hell's the follow button? Hey, thanks for the follow, Seg. Segway, man. Never heard of. Hello. That is from my YouTube chat. If you didn't see that, comedian should go heckle for. Why did I read that as fork? That's a weird dyslexic moment. Who work on building sites at other No, I mean, honestly. Oh my God. I feel like Patrice O'Neal did that. It might have been for a Dave Chappelle bit, but it was like they actually did that, where like they just went and heckled just random jobs in New York. Which, God, Oh man, I wish I could watch some like old Chappelle bits. Some of them. Free Palestine. Hell yeah. Yeah, God, man. Like, I hope this isn't true what they're doing with Libya. That's the ultimate bummer. Which, again, with everything that even I have going on in my life, context is also nice. We watched Marijuana earlier this year on my stream. Oh, did you? Hell yeah, man. As you can see, I was on Smoke a Tide Pod's stream on Saturday, and we watched a little bit of Reefer Madness. So this could be a meta streamer date. No, hey man. Actually, here. Did I fall? Oh shit! Give me 1 second, dude. I gotta fall. Oh, damn it! Where'd it go? Did he just fix the shoutouts? Oh yeah, I need to do that still. I am so sorry. Just do the here. Well, hold on. They also have to be live. Pin that message, and then also I'm going to follow Seg. There we go. Ah. MX Maddie, Free Palestine. I mean, I'm not just trying to like do the repeat thing. Yeah, no. Welcome to the stream. We are definitely friendly in that one. Saw some films were made as propaganda. Say Free Palestine right away. Wait, why? Don't pressure me, guys. Damn. No, welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, I was literally just saying, like, how I hope it's not true what they're saying about the Libya push, and also I heard that they are moving in, and dude, so they're doing like 7 new settlements over in the West Bank that was approved by Trump. So that was just very odd to see, you know, right after all the glazing for him, where it's like, oh, he actually might be bringing peace to the Middle East, and then he's just like, you know what? No, I wasn't. I just said that because I was in the Middle East and they were all looking at me kind of funny. Hi, good to see you, comrade. Oh, nice. You know, a squish? Nice, nice, nice. I always appreciate when we have some friends amongst the chat here. So, what up, Weasel? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh yeah, but Seg, and then I will also send you this. I will do a shout out real quick. Muzafar, what is he just like strictly politics? Does he get down with the shenanigans? Because I mean, I'm kind of I do a bit of the shenanigans. Shenanigans. Say it again. Dude, that's one of the funniest damn bits. Hey, Farva, what was that place you really like to eat lunch at? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Oh. I'm gonna pistol whip the next cocksucker that says shenanigans in the next month. Dude, I need to watch Super Troopers. Actually, that's what I should do tonight. I should watch a trusted comedy. Wow, base chatter's coming in. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. This is badass. You know what? You guys, here. Let's do Happy Macho Man. I appreciate that. Remember cartoon I Am Weasel? IR Baboon. Dude, that was actually, no, Dial, one of the best ones was Dial M for Monkey. Monkey! We need your help! Oh, man. Actually, wait, no, what was it? Not the Justice Pals. Fuck, what was it? With the funny pictures and breadsticks. Yeah. And streamers. Hell yeah, thank you. You guys should collab. Would be my magnum opus having you two do a Discord call. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll try and set it up. I opened Discord call. The call in, so he is more than willing to call in, even if he is live while he does it. I'm fine with that. Action League Now? No, it was not Action League Now. That was the Nickelodeon one, but that one was hilarious on Kablam. Yeah, Kablam. Dude, I wonder if I still have them. I made the the naked He-Man guy. Like, I actually made that guy. I remember I repainted an X-Men torso. And then used a He-Man head. I also made a Stickly that same... Dude. Man, that was like peak. I miss those days. I mean, obviously. We all miss when we were like, what, 10 years... Why is that, though? Because it actually sucked. Or maybe... Did it? I don't know. It did. For me, it did. But it was also awesome. Like, it was so awesome to just be into shit where you could get away from the other... hold on. Because I also think, like, as an adult, I am starting to come into, like, this weird... Oh, you know, these kids... I kind of feel bad for them because... I don't know, man. They just don't seem like they're as into, like, shit the way that we were. But we were also marketed to, like, mercilessly? Yeah, there we go. Just had a brain fart on that one. We really were, though. Like, the early 90s, late 80s kids. Yeah, dude. Like, because we were the last vestige before they passed that bill where they could they couldn't advertise to us. And then they did the loophole thing where they're like, well, technically, it's an educational show. And they would literally just have, like, don't cross the street without looking both ways. G.I. Joe. The more you know. Yo, Joe. Hope everybody likes that. No, what the fuck was it? It had Major Glory and Val Hallen and Kronk. I want to say it was the Justice guys, but it's definitely not the Justice Friends, is it? Oh shit, I think it is the Justice Friends. Hold on. It is the Justice Friends. Holy shit. Wow, no wonder that's like so mixed up. I'd be arguing with pro IDF people yesterday on here. Yeah, yesterday popped the F off, man. Not sure if you guys saw the final VOD tally, but it was 11 hundo. And that was actual watchers, by the way. The final tally that we had, pre that, where people click off, you know, because they don't want to get me recommended on their algorithm. I get it. I do it too. Maybe that's my karma. But yeah, man. We had over 12 hundo, so hey. Losing a hundo, not bad. Especially when we also pulled in a few I think it was like, I want to say damn near 10. Let me see. 8. You got 8 new subs. So, gotta say, yesterday was pretty cool. Also, if you guys are new here, welcome. I appreciate you guys finding the stream and being curious. If you guys are enjoying it, hit that like button. It does make you awesome. Makes me appreciate you just that little bit more. And it's free. It's free. Come on. It's the easiest way to support a streamer. It really is. So hit that like button, please. I wish they had a like button over on Twitch. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Also sub to the channel if you have not already. Because, yeah, we're about to hit 13 hundo. I'd like to see that happen soon, so. But either way, I do appreciate you. They were saying that armies are allowed to level a whole hospital if there's hostiles inside with no warning and no propositional or proportional response, what the Geneva Convention says. I just found out that there is a provision that goes back to the George Bush era where technically, if for some reason they tried to convict like an American president of a war crime, America could not only, like, they could leave the UN and then also, like, essentially declare war on it. I was just like, wait, what? And, yeah. I did one of those things where I'm like, no, that's not a thing. Never do that to somebody that is, you know, very, very well versed in policy to the point where that's kind of what they do. So, like, sometimes just remember who you're arguing with. It's the Invasion of the Hague. Invasion of the Hague. That's what it is. Yeah. Invasion of the Hague. Hey, what's going on over on YouTube, guys? I see nobody's, you know, trying to gun for that #1 crown. We're still trying to figure out exactly how that works, but I know that if you're a new chatter, you get that #1 crown pretty quickly. So, also, if you guys want to have a discussion, I am going to be opening up the Discord lines here. I mean, they're always technically open, but I will be taking a call. Or 2. Or 3. We'll see. From the river to... okay. As much as I would love that, listen, right now we're literally talking about them getting shipped to Libya and they're annexing seven more territories in the West Bank. So I would love to just can we get a good start first? I should embrace I should embarrass at Pep Talks with Tim. Uh-oh. What up, Kirk? How you doing, brother? Good. All right, I gotta let my dog out. Give me a second. She is barking, and she's doing it frantically, which means she got poop. All right. Poor puppy. Oh. Whew. All right, what do we got? What's up with the purple crowns? All right, so here. Community leaderboard. The community leaderboard in XP. What is the community leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream. so you can always try again. How do you get to the leaderboard? You'll need to collect XP. How do you collect XP? Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. Thanks, got it. Well, in that case, we actually should know and definitely notate that Sylvie is technically the one who should be number 1. So she tried to pay to win yesterday, so. Carlitos, I was thinking of you yesterday. Scandalous. What's going on over there? From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. I mean, I want that. Like, this is the thing. I want that. I also want them to not get shipped off from where they're at, right? Like, dude, they're literally talking about taking Gaza away entirely by doing an ethnic cleansing. Like, we're at that point now. Holy shit. I love lamp. What the fuck?
Kirk $100. I love lamp.
Okay, well, thank you for the $100 no-no. Holy shit. Well, that means that he's going to get him nice little clean teethers. Because why not have to? 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. That's insane. That's your 25th gifted sub. Thank you. Where's my XP, biatch? Listen. I didn't set the rules. I went to community in the top of chat there. I clicked it and I hit the little the little question mark and I just read what it said. So I don't know. Again, if you're trying to do what Sylvie was trying to do, I was trying to warn you guys. I'm not sure if that counts, but thank you for the 100 bits. Sworn to Shadows. Shout out Kirk. Hell yeah. Oh, here. You know what? Shout out Seg. I forgot that. There we go. I'll do that. And then Kirk, you're online, right? What? There we go. And your XP should be... Oh, do I need to reset chat? Is that what's up? I'm trained! Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, I need to say the thing that all the old heads do. Poggers, right? What the fuck does that... Okay, guys, like, for real. What the fuck does that mean? Like, wait. That's how old I am. I really don't know what it means, so... Well, I'll be darned. Well, don't I feel like a monkey's uncle? What's the meaning behind that one? No idea. Let's get that hype train going. Should just Streamlab that. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, here, let me put this in over here. YouTube thanking all these marks for their cut. Shaking my head. Carlitos, I don't know how. The thing is, you're still rocking number 2 here. I don't know. It used to collect pogs when I was wee. Don't know what poggers is though. See, damn it. I'm like in the same boat here where like I heard that the first time I was like, wait, like pogs, like pogs, and they're like, no, poggers. I'm like, what does that fucking mean? I am old. You're speaking the internet language that I do not know. I just watched the episode of Deep Space Nine where they have that disease that's like leaking out of the replicator system that it makes them not able to process speech, and it's one of the most terrifying episodes of anything ever, by the way. But yeah, that's kind of what that reminds me of. You should use super tips. They take a lower cut than I mean, here's the thing. I know, yes, but there are engagement perks when you guys donate through YouTube that honestly, like, yeah, Kirk, don't actually sweat that one, because that helped. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I appreciate it all, guys. Either way, like, just hitting that like button. If you do that, guys, I appreciate you. But I mean, when you do give $100 dono, I do appreciate you. Kirk is, wait, you're number 7? Oh, shut the fuck up. They only gave you 75 XP? See, that's what I don't get. Because it's, yeah, I don't get it. Because it says send super chats, send super stickers, and send live chats. This is how you gain XP. And it seems like it caps out at 75, which is weird. No, they gave me nothing. I was already 75. You're at 75 right now? Then you guys should all be tied then, right? 75, 75. Yeah, so you're all tied for number 1. I just did realize that. That's kind of weird. Huh. We're going to find out later tonight how that works. It's like saying that's really cool or dope. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I get it. Dope was kind of where I stopped, you know? Like, I still use dope. The one that I removed from my vernacular that I'm really glad that I did was freaking, oh my god, I blanked. I think you got 75 for chatting. Charlie asking for a beatdown. Martini's just sitting there. He's literally just, yes. What is up with you guys? I've been here since the start of stream. I think you weren't you number 1 here? Oh, I can't see. Damn it. Ah. Stream already refresh, or my chat refreshed. Unimoogle should be number 1. Always in my heart. The way he looked at me when I said that, though. Okay, no. Stan. You know, baby. You know what? Ichiban, number 1. I don't have any. Dude, sweet. Hey. Dude, sweet. What's about to say? So, what does mine say? Dude, dude, that movie's great. It's so dumb, but it's so the most low-key funny joke. Zoltan. Oh man, you just holding that spot for Dave. Let's be real. Oh yeah, Dave. Dave was number 1 yesterday. Yeah, Dave has to show up if he wants to get that number 1 spot, the coveted number 1 spot. Which, again, at this point, that is Kirk's number 1 spot. Oh, come on. How the hell? No. She's trying to get food for me or something. That's crazy. It's crazy. I was just up there. I just let her out. And I just gave her water. No, this is insane. She probably... this is what sucks. You owe us a Hype Train song or something, buddy. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what? I should do, like, a Hype Train song. Well, like, riding that train, not high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. You do know that's where they got Casey Jones from the Ninja Turtles, right? Who is awesome, by the way. Just gonna... I have nothing else to say, just... Casey Jones rules. Now, who the song is about, I don't know. Ruben's Train, Choo Choo. I like how just you popping up, you get the choo choo sound. But the hype train just like, come on! What are you doing? Dude, there was a kid in my neighborhood that did that to me the other day. Like, I was backing out of my driveway, and I was just like, I look over, and they're just like, and I'm like, no. It is, no. You don't understand what that means to adults who, like, when I pulled out into the street, there was already a car, like, right there, too. So it's like, it would have been one of those situations where it's just like, no, they totally would have thought I was honking at them. Real guy too. In the 1800s, he saved a bunch of lives. Based. I see. That's the thing. I kind of remember that from listening to the song, where I was like, this guy sounds like he actually like did stuff. But with the Grateful Dead, I don't know, man. Like I barely listened to their lyrics. I'm not a Deadhead. I went and saw them with Fish. And that what was I supposed to remember past, you know, the NOS balloons and the guy playing a Dyson vacuum cleaner? Yeah, that happened. Ugh. It actually kind of made me less of a Fish fan. Like, everybody else there was vibing and going hard with it. I got kind of mad where I was just like, this is shit. Like, what is this? And they went for like 9 hours. Grateful Dead ain't that good in my opinion. Better live when you were unconscious. It was the most overrated show I've ever been to. Ever. And I got sold on it as like the best time. I liked Fish at that point, and oh god, I think it was Humphreys. I think they opened for him. But no, wait, Humphreys opened for Dave Matthews. Who's the band that opened for him? Or for them? Shit. Because it was Keller Williams, Humphreys McGee, and then Dave Matthews. That was a great show. I saw them at Tinley Park. All right, never mind. Having a sitting here doing old man shit, just like, back in my day, I went to a concert. I forgot which concert. I have to think. What were we talking about? I want some food. All right. All right. Wait, I did the, that was the most Amazeballs hype train ever. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you liked it. Hey, I'm getting better at doing these, what is it, the channel points or whatever? They like to joke around, and sometimes it doesn't land. Yeah. That hurt my soul. That was a bad one, guys. Like, that fucking set, dude. Like, I remember disappearing for a good amount of time, coming back, and it was still too long. That reminds me, there's a pre-sale tomorrow for a show. I gotta do that. We also got Slightly Stupid and Irration coming to town. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Did you just assume his omnipotence? The almighty Pep. You figured it out, guys. I'm glad. You know, I was trying to be more humble about this. But you ever seen American Gods? It's kind of what's going on here. Everybody just assumed I look like Jesus. Well, joke's on you. Here I am. He's a real American Jesus. Entertaining us on the internet. Slightly Stupid is so good live, bro. Irration, not so much. Damn it, really? I was hoping that sucks. Damn it. All right. Because I love Irration, but all right. I'll prepare for that. White boy reggae pop bands are cringe, Kirk. Hey. You watch that. I love some white boy reggae. You knock it off. White boy reggae bands. I love Revolution. I love all of them. Stick Figure, Pepper, all of them. Like, nah, dude. Especially Revolution. Revolution, dude. Like that's like my stuff. Oh. Thank you for warning. Oh, wait. We got another Pep Classic. Wait. Oh, did that just resin on my finger? Damn it. Oh, man. Give me a minute. Wait, Max Romeo? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I know they all sound, I know them all sound the same. Revolution at Red Rocks. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, Revolution's great live. No, they're one of the best live bands I've seen. As far as their actual, like, the way their sound translates. Almost as good as Post live. Post good live. Is he? Oh, man. It's all right. Again, listen. I have to cook. I want to. I need to eat. Nah, my wife just actually texted me. She was just like, "Do you want me to grab food?" I'm just like, "Yes." Little Strangers, uniquely good. Are they? Okay. Here. Parcels. That's the other band I'm going to see coming up here. I think in October. But I went and saw a private Taylor Swift show years ago. She's actually pretty good live. Oh, nice. Lucky you. I know. I got some people in my life that would go frickin' nuts over that. Yeah, no, you're right about Revolution. See, Slightly Stupid was kind of disappointing last year. They like rushed their set where, they were late. They were late and they rushed their set. That and like they just kept there was no interaction with the crowd at all. They just kept going song after song after song and then just ended. No encore, no nothing. Which I get, they were again late, but this was the trade-off. We got almost a double Revolution set where they did United Highway, so that was fucking dope. For me personally, that was dope.
Plaza Gods O YouTube, shower me with the fruits OXP.
You guys tried. All right, this is kind of cool. I hope they fix this where like this actually does start giving you more XP for this shit. Here we go. Oh, you little. You got lucky. Sid. No, you gotta sit for this. This is the problem. You start expecting me to drop it. It's not happening. Good boy. Good boy. Get the head pats. You good? Yeah. Right. That's good. Here, let me input this this dono into the goal here. Stay away from my XP, Matesh.
Kirk $2. Stay away from my XP, Mitesh.
Oh my god, you guys are fighting this out in chat. All right, now I love this. Like, not even because, like, yes, thank you for the donations. I appreciate it, guys. But now I have, like, this little sick thing where I'm just like, I feel like Jeff Goldblum in Thor Ragnarok, where I'm just like, yes, ooh, we have entertainment. Let them fight. Ooh, that was a good one. Stay away from my XP. You tell him. All right, so... Oh, come on. Did this not save? Bullshit. Thanks, guys. I can hear them fighting over XP over there. Yep. It's kind of funny, though. Thanks again. Oh, Bloodstone by Stars comes in and gets the number 1 spot. She's just like, hey, boys. I feel like these crowns are, again, this is for the most nerdy in this community. If you have played Pokemon, the Terra crowns from Pokemon, that's what these remind me of. I'll be real. It's the most boomer feature ever. It is. Can we... Okay. I get it. Old people like fun too. Listen, I'm not a boomer myself. I got some friends that are boomers. But why can't we just have fun? Why can't we enjoy things? I like it. It's funny. Like, why you gotta be that way? And you're number 2. Enjoy things. Guys, you don't have to be that person. Just always remember that. You don't have to kill fun. Being a killjoy is being a killjoy. Like, that. Who wants to be a killjoy? I don't want to be a killjoy. Oh, he watches Left Reckoning? I just saw that. That's cool. Oh my god, Carlitos takes number 1. What is happening? Oh, wait a minute. Is it because I'm saying your name? Kirk, thank you for the donation. Mitesh and Kirk. Kirk. YouTube's so late to the game. Now they're trying to be like, I want this TikTok and Twitch action. It reeks of desperation. It does a little bit. I will admit, like... Listen, I'm not trying to talk smack. I'm just going to be objective as I possibly can as somebody who streams on multiple platforms. God, I think I should probably restart on TikTok because they just updated their TOS, so I'd be okay. So I'm not a number. I'm a free spirit. I appreciate your gumption there, Genie. Until you get that crown, and then you're just like, haha, I have a crown! I need to know what Tim Pepper's opinions are on Bloodstone by Stars. Oh, wait. Did you... Oh, damn it. I was about to be a smartass and be like, you know what? You didn't call for him. Except, I heard that there was 100 bits. I heard that there was 100... But I have to call them rubles now. The 100 rubles have been given, so Tim Pepper makes his appearance. What do you ask of the Tim Pepper? Since I know everything. Everything. You have to understand. If you're a woman and you're asking about your lady problems, I know more than you. For I am Tim Pepper. My opinion. No. Wait. Fucking. Since Jordan Peterson got cooked. Here. Don't be so sure. I'll try. Can you say it in all caps? Is that how kids talk now? Listen, I'm with Repentant Man. You have to understand that... Why am I letting him speak into the mic? I just realized that I'm actually going farther from the mic, by the way. You're not supposed to move your mouth. Did I say that I was a fucking puppeteer? You take what you get here, all right? I never claimed to be Jeff Dunham, okay? Okay, well, let's see. How well can I do this? How well can I do this? See, not well enough because I can't do the voice. I can't do the voice. Wow, you remind me of my high school bully dad. Can you zoom the cam into the puppet? That's a logistical thing I don't want to deal with. I got it all here. I'll just there we go. There we go. Here, I'll do it like this. Oh, this is a hurt after a minute, but Tim Pepper has many opinions on the news. Even though I don't actually read any articles. I don't read anything but the headers. Just like you guys. But this makes me smarter because I have a show. You don't. Do you have a show? Kickflip! There. You got your 100 bits. Alliterations always flow better. How is Bloodstone... You know what? That's a good question. That is a good question. How do I make you a mod? Did they change this again? Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to get out of work. Well, to be fair, I do need some more mods over on Twitch, so. I just don't understand why this isn't letting me... Usually it just lets me mod from here. It's not letting me. There we go. There we go. You're good. The insecurity is really showing. We gotta keep this under control somehow. Insecurity? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Trauma bonding is a beautiful thing, Kirk. I barely know how this works, but thanks. Oh, hey. I mean, actually, for real, Bloodstone, it's a lot easier on Twitch than it is on YouTube because you see like the little options next to their name. You can just time out people as it comes. So, and then just send the whisper functions one you'll have to get used to, but we'll figure it out. Either way, Carlito's still playing number one. Oh, Ichiban. Oh, number one. God, I needed this chill stream. This is nice. Thanks, Matesh. I'm bringing him food, so that should help. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am. This will be nice. I am going to love this food. I need to find something. I wanted to do something for you guys here. I have one video that's queued up, but until Anna shows up in chat, if she shows up in chat, then we'll watch that. Otherwise, gonna keep that one on the back burner. Tim Pepper should start doing YouTube streams. Might start something fresh and attract new viewers. Do you know what that would do to me? Like, if the bit of Tim Pepper somehow did better than Pep Talk? Oh, that would Listen, I'm already going through some shit. That's too real right there. That's too real. Let's play 21 questions. All right, if I get sick of it after 2, I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3 questions. And if I enjoy where this is going, fine. Otherwise, let's play 21 questions. God, my dad would have slapped you as if we were on a road trip. We'll play 21 questions. Not that my dad was abusive. He did like the "what's the matter with you" kind of stuff. So. First question: does it smell like cheese? What is... now I'm starting to like it here. Bloodstone, you also have the awesome emotes over here too. Don't forget that. We got our D20 here. That's one of my favorites. Does it smell like cheese? Question number 2, please. I don't know. Does it? No, it doesn't. For everybody that says I look like Asmongold, no, my room does not smell like cheese. How does this game work? I actually don't know. I was kind of hoping that somebody else would ask before that I could just be like, I don't know either, guys. Does it taste like cheese? Then it's cheese. It's cheese. It's cheese. Pep, your slave to the puppet. Embrace your destiny. Tim Pepper is your future. Yo! I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I mean, I'm okay. Totally okay. How are you guys? You can't be rid of me that quickly. Listen, I have all the opinions. Now all I'm missing... Why does he sound like Kermit the Frog? The thing is, he's technically like, that's my Jordan Peterson, like pretty much. Like Jordan Peterson, everybody has a Jordan Peterson. That's essentially a Kermit the Frog. But I can't do Tim Pool. I can't do Tim Pool. Tim Pool. Tim Pool. Tim Pepper. Who's Pool? Tim Pepper. I am the streamer now. Kickflip. Fromage cheese. He's not okay. Finally get my redeem. I saw this. I saw. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hate doing it. No, I don't. I don't necessarily hate doing it. It's more so like I need to get better material. That's something that's rare to hear a comic say, yeah. But I do. I made it, guys. I'm now number 9. Ooh. It's number 1. Cray Cray. Who the fuck is Cray Cray? Wait a minute. Hi, Cray Cray. You happen to be number 1 in the chat. Have you chatted? Tim Pepper is funded by Russia. Well, I mean, you have to redeem 100 rubles to get Tim Pepper. Oh, god damn it. 100 rubles have been redeemed over on Twitch. We have now called the Tim Pepper. I see that I am needed. Ukraine? Why would you be on Ukraine's side? Ukraine? Stick your hand in that Pepper's ass. Well, now you're making the kickflip really awkward. You peeps really fixated on this table. Oh my god. Stick that hand in that Pepper's ass. All right. I figured out the bit. So all I need is for you to say something in chat, and then I will just be contrarian to everything that you just said. So, let's see. What is in chat? You're getting a double bit here. Squish Model Dragon. I see your obsession. I know. Spicy. They should make the opposite. You like the worst chatters. Tim Pepper and hot and a little spicy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you really? Squishmallow is trying to get Tim Pepper for like the rest of stream. Oh boy. I'll just do stream like this. Just go like this and oop. 6 minutes of Tim Pepper. All right, guys, Tim Pepper. You guys must understand that every single one of you lefties are technically a front against God. Even though I don't really believe in God, even though I say I believe in God, do I believe in God? I don't know. I try to be mysterious. Somebody once said in high school that if I do that, I'm mysterious. That's why they said the same thing about a beanie. And I took that to heart, and I've been wearing the beanie ever since. Mysterious. Oh no. A little plant fell. And my wrist hurts. Lefties. That's right, you lefties. You lefties. This entire lefty community. I'm sick of you. I am sick of all of you. You guys need to know your place, and you're about to find out your place once you get to... Oh, I almost said the C word. The C word. Do you know what the C word is? Guess what? You ever been to Jellystone? Jellystone for lefties. As long as the pepper doesn't go racist. You know what I don't like? Green peppers. Green peppers are the worst. Right, guys? I'm totally right. I say that we need to get rid of all the jalapenos, if you know what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. All right, this took a turn. Oh, man. Tim Pepper will skate past the kickflip. He just grinds the mic stand. Wee! Wee! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I usually donate on Streamlabs. It's a way better option. 10 out of 10 recommend. Hell yeah, guys. Here. I gotta change this because I still got my mom's memorial fund on this one. But yes, you guys can donate to the Streamlabs link. I really appreciate it. You guys are helping out the stream immensely. Because I'll be able to see soon. Real talk, guys. I'm a little afraid that I have gone so many years without checking my prescription that I'm going to come back to stream and take a little bit of that karma for making fun of Kyle Kolinsky getting dilated before going on his and making his videos. That was a I realized what I did after that, where I was like, oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I got a crown now. The power will go to my head. See? I told you. The second... Oh my god. Okay, she is going nuts. Here, you know what? Since you guys are... You want Tim Pepper so bad? There, Tim Pepper. Here. 6 minutes, right? Oh. Right. I'll tell you what we need to take care of. Those habanero gangs. We have too many of these habanero gangs going around, spicing things up. We need to get rid of them. Send them all back to wherever the habaneros came from, and I will be happy, okay? All right. What time is it? Oh man, I want to smoke. You know what? I'm gonna join you on that one. It's 420 somewhere, right? Like, we play that game. I'm saving up for a pontoon. Give me the tax breaks. Don't remind me that you actually make, like, you make the money that, kind of decided not to. Morals. Who needs morals? Not talking about you, by the way, Kirk. I'm talking about the fact that, sales is soul sucking, so that's all I can really say. A shout out was given to Unimoogle. Ooh. Fat Pepper on the back left. That's my homeboy. You ain't ruining him. That ain't no Tim Pepper. That's my mean, spicy personality Pepper with his little pot leaf crown. Actually, I mean, as far as like on brand stuff in this room, he's on brand, all right. Tim Pepper. We'll put him right here, so he's at least on cam. Actually, that's probably where he should live. Tim Pepper's dad was in a band, the Red Hot Damn it! You know what's wild? Just an aside, I have actually like talked to Tim Pool's dad in MR chat a few times. He's a cool guy. Like, straight up, he is a cool guy. Also, if you guys do insist on like tagging him in MR chat, please don't like try to just like talk mad shit about his kid, because he doesn't really entertain that, and honestly I think it is disrespectful. So I get it. But as somebody who has a dad that if you said like, hey, your son, you know, did X and sucks, and then he would just be like, yeah, you know what, he does. So, love you too, Dad. Did you get your tacos? I did. We went to Taco Bell like right after stream, and I got I got my tacos, and I was kind of I don't know, man. I was feeling kind of down today, so I went and got myself a happy pep meal. White Castle. I went and got some White Castle, some fresh White Castle. Oh man. All right, so you know when you go to your fast food joint and it's like you happen to be going at fresh, like the fresh zone where it doesn't matter if you ask for it fresh, everything is being made fresh. It's one of the best things when it happens, especially at White Castle. So, just gonna say. Oh, and it hit. It actually, like, dude, I hate to admit this because this is kind of like strangely sad. Because when I turned out on the road and I did that thing where I was like, I can't wait, I need a fry. And once I had that fry, I was like, that's a really good fry. And then I was just like, screw it, I must, because I was so sad. I was already having such a bummer day, and I took one bite of that White Castle and I was just like, oh, this is what life's about. So like that 5 minutes of enjoying my meal was kind of blissful. Like, I'm trying to be funny, but not. It is just, yeah. White Castle is the best. It is. It really is. God, I live right next to a White Castle. Yum yum. Yeah, so do I. So I have been blessed with the proximity of a White Castle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, trust me, I take advantage of what I got there, and yeah. They just put literally in a row. They got a Culver's, a White Castle, a Taco Bell, a Steak and Shake, and a local hot dog joint. So, yeah, I got quite the nice little plaza there that, you know, as much as I make fun of like consumerism and capitalism and all that, it is one of the better ones that, like, when I see it, I do go, ooh. It's like, ooh, I'm hungry. Oh my god. I need to answer this. Food or mashed potatoes a must. Damn it. All right. Hold on. We just got a Culver's here. I haven't been. Really? You need to. It's amazing. Culver's is pretty good, but I've had it like twice years ago. Yeah, I love it. Because I used to actually, my dad, we used to vacate, like me and my dad, we used to vacation in the town that Culver's was from. And we had like the original Culver's, which it's one of those places that is like truly family owned, and they still had the farm. So like you go to the original one, it is markedly different. Like everything is fresh, even the root beer. That was one of the coolest things that I found out about that, where they're just like, oh yeah, no, this is the only location they have casked root beer. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm trying to think, man. Oh, you know what? Chicken carbonara. I'll get that. They don't have that. Fuck me, man. I hate when I'm trying. There we go. And food is on the way. Woo-hoo. Oh, man. All right, so what were we talking about? What was I doing? I live near a Walmart. If that counts, capitalism is so fun. 8,000 miles away. From you? 8,000? I hope you know that, like, that's a, like, yo, dude, like, that's halfway, like, that's a country. Wait. Is it? Wait. How many miles? Let's find out. Is it from Cali to NY? Driving. 2,800 miles. So yes, 8,000 miles would be fucking wild. That's like an ocean. I have to cross the Pacific to go get White Castle. I mean, some people do. Dude, that'd be the funniest thing. It's like, why are you going to America? White Castle. I don't even know what accent that is, but what country are you from? White Castle. Do you have anything to declare? White Castle. I live on a little island outside of Barcelona. Oh, that sounds nice. Bro, where's my invite? Send me that plane. I'll stream from your little wine cellar that you got there. I mean, going from this to a wine cellar, all of a sudden it's just like, when did like Pep become a debutante? Damn. It's a gulag? Oh. Never mind. Ugh. No links. The left one. Wait, what? Who did what now? Trump. Matash, you took number 2. Yes. Nice work here, man. I don't know. Wait. I thought it was your island. Wait a minute. Tragic. White Castle fries only come in one size. Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys. Oh, man. I'm 3,359 miles away from New York, USA. Jeez. See, that is an island. Oh, that's an island. That's an ocean. But also, thus proving, no, you're 8,000 miles. Where the fuck are you? It's like the planet, bro. Wait a minute. That's kind of wild. You think like 1,000,000 miles and you're like, that's the planet, right? It's like nowhere close. What is... 24,901 miles from equator to equator. Now, if you were to go and kind of just pivot a little bit, and then it can... Wait. No, wait. That's not how spheres work, dumbass. Wow, in real time, my own brain just was like, what? No! No! I love how again, very meta moment right there where my own, brain is just not happy with me. It's a phone night here. Ooh. I haven't had phone in a while. You know what? I think I'm coming up to that where I could go for that. We have a really good poke place right by us. Oh, dude. Oh. For some sushi right now, too. All right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm like, I should not have come on stream hungry. That was a problem. That I knew it. I knew it. I was coming back here and I was so bummed about like my my third place closing that I was just like, oh, bro. Just totally forgot to eat. UK. Nice. We got 2 UK. Sworn to Shadows. Genie Bottle over on YouTube here is also from the UK. We should get Pep some new glasses. We should get him a telescope. Guys, I'm sure that you get whatever. I mean, I'm gonna make fun of myself because it's true. When I do this is me like I literally can't see shit. And I have everything set to where, yeah, I definitely should be able to. Now, like I said, God, I don't think that I've gotten new glasses since like COVID. So that sucks. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get dilated. Fuck. I hate this. I hate that. You know what? No, what I'll do is I'll get a few Eddies and just go to sleep. There we go. Because I get this thing where when I get my eyes dilated, I also get migraines. So like, it essentially like turns everything into what causes my migraines. I get what they call ocular migraines. My ring light actually has caused it a few times. I have to be really careful with it. Where if I catch it like right at the right angle, and I also have astigmatism, where if I catch it right at the right angle, it's instant and it's debilitating, guys. Like it feels like I have a drill just like pressed against the side of my skull, and they just go to town with it. So I don't wish that upon. I like when people say, "Oh, wish this upon my worst enemy." It's like, no, I do. No, this one would be a good one. If I could wish something upon somebody, like as far as like people who suck, it's like no. Like Trump, I kind of wish Trump got ocular migraines the way I did. Like that would be awesome. Especially, I mean, the guy stared at the fucking sun. You think that's something. Even that didn't stick. He's still, look, I beat the sun. NYC is fun sometimes. People, but unless you're a city person, some money and a plan, it's just people yelling at you. The thing is, I love New York. I do very well in cityscapes. Very, very well. It's rural stuff that actually bothers me. Like when I'm in too quiet of a situation, it does like I don't like it. I don't like peace and quiet. I kind of want the sirens. Again, trains, man. Like if I can hear a train or specifically like an L, oh man, best sleep in my. Oh. I'm almost kind of like figuring out. It's like, I just need to do that. Now, why torture yourself with such lighting? Just get a lava lamp and chill out. Oh, you mean my ring light? I have to. It's you don't understand. And even like if they have a soft light that will help me with that, but you know what? Fuck it. Nah, I'll save that for my next goal. My next goal will be for the migraine-proof light, where it's a soft light that also gives the proper amount of glare. Glare? What am I looking for? Illumination. What? Pill, sleepy. Buddy. All right. Well, I live in Dog Montana. You live in so many different places. I can't deal with suburbia. It gives me anxieties. Suburbia is weird. Because like I live in kind of like a mix where it's like mixed suburban city. Like So, like, I kind of miss, like, apartment living and doing that. Like, there's days where it's not even just, like, the, like, renting stuff. Like, there's just days that I miss just being able to walk out of my apartment and just go wherever the fuck I needed to go, like, and just walk there. Like, or we had the bus that could get us there, or the L. Like, that kind of stuff. It is nice. But yeah, I live, like, just far enough away from the L, from the train station, to be a pain in the ass. Like, it sucks. Buses, though. We got buses. I do have the bus. Because somebody had mentioned, like, take the bus. And I'm like, I don't have a bus line near me. And then I was like, oh, never mind. I am wrong. I do have a bus line near me, so. Sword Shadows, I just spent my, check on a flight to Thailand in October. Lucky. I want to go somewhere. I want to go somewhere. I want a vacation. Have I mentioned it's been 15 years since I went on my last vacation, my last certified vacation, where I got to just relax. Ugh. Yeah. People, and that's one thing, when people take it for granted, when people tell me that they take multiple vacations during the year, I'm just like, I hate you. Like, I actually hate you. I'll be going to Sicily in September. Lucky. Nice. I'm really thinking about using my credit card for it, though. As long as it's 0% interest with a nice little time to pay it down, so like 12 months. If that, yeah, I would do it with that. Now I feel privileged for having like 4 convenience stores in walking distance, plus a smoke shop and paint shop. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah. That is nice. Yeah, I have a convenience store, a liquor store, funny enough, another convenience store. Thanks for hating me. I don't hate you. I'm very... Is this what jealousy feels like? Then yes, this is, then I'm jealous. I told you guys I'm, the reincarnation of Christ, therefore I do not feel jealousy. I can only posit what jealousy feels like. See, I'm going with this bit. Getting into tarot and thinking I'm Jesus. Uh-oh, guys. I think that oh no, the turn has happened. And all of a sudden I got a little pepper sidekick. This is the turn, guys. This is the pep talks turn. I should probably do some kind of, like, I don't know, not community-based content here. As much as I love you guys, and we are just chilling. There's this one thing where it's like, oh yeah, I had a few things on the back burner right here. Oh. Went on holiday last in 1990, and that was before 85 and 80, and before that was 85 and 80. Damn. You and Unimogul can get a flight now for 968 LPs. Join me. As much as Thailand, never thought about really going there. Be completely honest. Although I would go with like somebody that, you know, knows it, because that's my big thing. Is I'm not big on traveling unless I know like the place or have people that do know the place. Also, there's gotta be weed. Weed is importante. The buses take you from most places here. No car necessary unless you work farther away. Not a bad place here. Mix of suburbia and urbans. But I think I'll thrive more in either a small town or a city. Yeah. No. That's kind of where I've had that thought. Now, here's what I would like to do. maintain this place, and then eventually, like, I not get a second place for Airbnb, nothing like that. But get one, like, you know, downtown proper. Oh god, that'd be fucking awesome. Problem is, I would never come back here. I want to go places with high levels of vending machines. I love those machines. wait, gachapons? God, there was just a con in Chicago where apparently they had the largest selection of gachapons in one area. So that would have been cool. No passport. UK is expensive. If I ever get a passport, it will... because UK is under some new rule that makes me live in a camp. Oh, got it. Do they actually, like, have something against issuing you a passport, or is it just your, like, preferred gender on there? Which, yeah, fucking sucks. I know in America, like, they're still issuing you your passport, but it's technically, yeah, your dead name, and it's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. In Illinois, though, yeah, I know they're pushing back against that really hard, especially with, like, state registry. So, here we go. All machines, snacks, food, clothes, fast food, keychains, the ones in hotels. I love them all. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you just like vending machines. It's actually kind of neat. I like the fact that you have, like, a thing for vending machines. I love that. Oh my god, do you, like, freak out when you see one, like, with the little homies in them? It's like, oh my god. So recently I had a really cool one happen where I found one that had old WCW stickers in it from, like, literally the era. I'm pretty sure that they bought it from a like an old Pizza Hut or a old got, like, a skating rink, because god, you could almost, like, smell the freaking, like, popcorn and vomit. I lived in a quiet area outside of Astoria. Oh, nice. NYC is a hit or miss. Some days it's fun, some days yeah. No, I mean, that's kind of, as much as I, like, love my city, like, that's why I try to be real. Like, it does have its downsides, man. Like, it does. Like, we have, like, this weird influx of gang crime that happens, and it doesn't, like, it's not like this, the way that everybody makes it sound. Like, yes, we have some bad neighborhoods, but for some reason, like, there's always, like, this weird period where, like, even in, like, Bucktown and just, like, what you would consider the nicer areas, yeah, it just goes fucking wild. And it sucks. Like, it sucks, man. Somebody, like, I remember somebody in chat tried to, like, be like, no, that's fine. Like, it should be like that, gang rule. I'm like, oh, fuck yourself. Like, that did piss me off. The ones with the old Pokemon cards from 20 years ago at my local grocery store is always funny. I mean, they still have that? Damn. If they still have, like, old Pokemon cards in there, that's wild. Popcorn and vomit. Some dude just started popping rounds at cars driving by down the road from me, hit, like, 5 cars. Like, I thought you lived, like, in a rural area, though. No, that's what sucks. Like, I have had the surprise bullet hole in a car before, where you're just like, what is that? Oh, God, that sucked too. I love that car. I sold that thing with a bullet hole in it. I just remembered that shit. My Pontiac. That's a nice car, man. Except for it didn't have a passenger side airbag, which was super problematic. I don't know, man. I did not like the fact that it didn't have an airbag. Too cold, I freeze. Too hot, I melt. Days is all I can afford now and wish to do. Oh. Well, Gene, you know that you got a supported place here, so. No, just I got one. I can get one in my current gender and name. I have to change my birth certificate to address. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I'm on the outskirts, but I travel through the city every day. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. I've heard gunshots enough to where I have that thing where it's like, is that just a misfiring car? Because I've also heard that a lot too. It like, so. But then you hear the succession of it. You're like, oh, that ain't a car. Because it's usually gat, 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 gat. And then you hear sirens. Sometimes, actually. See, and that's the thing, man. Like, I'm trying to be real here, man. Like, we have had that issue where you're just like, where the fuck were the cops? And you know that's bad when I'm asking that because I ain't a fan. Yeah, they did have old cards, but no one bought. They took it out a while ago, but it sucks. I can't imagine. Could you like imagine if you pulled like a fucking like Charizard? Like edition 1 Charizard? I think we had a massive pew pew event down the road from us. The guy drove around popping places. Yeah, see, we actually just had something like that where this guy was being a dick. And he was just popping out windows of random businesses. Wasn't even like there was no target, no nothing. Like apparently like they asked him what his motive was and they guess wasn't one. He was just bored. Which is, you know, terrifying. 18 people died. Holy shit. How the fuck did we not hear about this? That sounds like a massive, like, mass shooting event that I would hear about. That's wild. It was national news? Oh. Fuck. Excuse me, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah. One man who killed 18 in Maine shooting had a brain injury. Damn. Maine mass shooting. Suspect found dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound in Lewiston. Damn, dude. 12 people in here, only 9 Oh, yeah, what the hell? Yeah, well, 10. We got 10. But yeah. I like how I got mad at that for a second. Like, that was real. Hit that like button. What are you doing, guys? Elon stole Stephen Miller's wife. Wait, for real? Wait. Is that actual tea? Is that tea? Or is that just something that we can start, like, we can use and just piss him off with? But is that tea? I must know. Because Stephen Miller sucks. And that would be the funniest shit ever if Stephen Miller's wife fucking cheated on him with Elon non-working penis Musk, allegedly. I was recently evaluated for my house due to a fire nearby where owners had amateur of some kind prop a gun. Really? Or armature of some kind. We were at a gas station next door to the bowling alley when it happened. We got stuck because all the roads were shut down by the cops. Yeah. That's also what sucks, is when you hear that and then you're trying to go somewhere, you're like, oh, great. Gonna have to fucking detour. I hate the fact that like I do kind of sound like bitchy about it, or it's like, I mean, but it's fucking inconvenient sometimes. We're just like, dude. Ugh. Again, it's not that frequent. I'm hoping that nobody's like trying to take like, oh my god, Chirac sounds crazy. Oh, hey, look at that. It's time to smoke. Oh, man. Get hot. You guys want to get hot? Get hot. Oh, Talby. What do I need to make? I need more. You guys want to get hot? Oh, what? Summer. Ah, lame. I don't have anything in here, so it's gonna be a 421 smoke. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, that's not as fun. That's funny, though. It was a funny thought. I feel much better, though. Alright, what do we got? Oh, right. I need to, Here we go. That's not how that works. Oh, my God. Never mind. I thought I had the next story up. Well, story. Video that I do want to watch. We got one thing. I kind of said news, question mark, so this isn't really breaking anything. This isn't breaking a chill stream, so don't make fun of his glasses. Don't make fun of his glasses. Don't.
Now, Nick Fuentes, for those of you who don't know, he's a Nazi.
Fuentes.
That's not me reading between the lines or using hyperbole. He's quite literally a Nazi. I always bring up to people how it was a few years back now. He had a debate with Alex Jones about Hitler. And it was Alex Jones who took the position that Hitler's bad, and he would argue Hitler was based. And so, like, he's sort of out and proud with it, right? At the same time, him and Ye are friends now. He was helping Ye with his presidential campaign. By the way, how'd that work? How'd that go? Did he do okay? In between his fucking binging on nitrous and getting cucked, how'd he do in that election? What were his numbers again? So anyway, and Kanye is the most proud Nazi in the country. So anyway, the guy's a Nazi. And but he's in a weird place because he's a Nazi, which is repugnant and disgusting, but also he has this show and he's got quite a few followers, the Groypers they call them. And as I've pointed out to you guys, I've really seen a shift in right-wing media lately where the Daily Wire era is over. Ben Shapiro is washed. Jordan Peterson is washed. And you see the rise of these other characters. One of them is Nick Fuentes with his overt Nazism. Then there's Candace.
We'll see about that.
Owens, who's the new, like, conspiracy-leaning conservative commentator. And then you also have Asmongold, who holds down, like, the low IQ Trump supporter lane, right? So there's a rise of those folks. Well, Nick Fuentes took advantage of the fact that Jordan Peterson did that Jubilee debate. It was one Christian versus 20 atheists.
He's like a neo-Nazi, I think.
And Jordan Peterson got draxed, bro. I mean, he got his ass cheeks waxed in front of the world by a bunch of teenage liberal atheist debate bros. And it was glorious to see. And as I told you guys when we talked about that segment, we're really in a new era. The vibes have shifted, and there will now be a return to a politics and a commentary of bluntness and honesty and straightforwardness, right? Because What Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson delivered, it's a politics of obfuscation and deflection and say a lot of words without really saying anything, right? And here's Nick Fuentes, and he's going to give you his thoughts on Jordan Peterson humiliating himself. Let's watch, and then I'll have a lot to say about it.
It seems like the left-wing debate bros have won. I can't be the only one that saw Charlie Kirk get blown out on that point. Jordan Peterson get blown out on that point and realize the end is nigh for the conservative grifter. It's over. Because everybody that has
This is weird
put
to
these
hear.
people up on a pedestal,
From him?
Peterson and Charlie Kirk have all the answers. If I hear a left-wing argument, I go to Charlie Kirk and Peterson to hear why that's not true. They've got all the answers. They're the masters of knowledge. Their weakness in
Really?
both cases is their hypocrisy.
I don't know, dude. Pick better heroes.
And that's where a
That's not-
liberal
that's
can
not
pull
hard.
at that string and unravel the entire grift. You say you're America first, but you support this genocide in Gaza and our aircraft carriers and foreign aid and all that over there. You're a traitor. You're corrupt. You've sold out our country to the highest bidder, and history will remember it that way. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. If the young, energetic, thoughtful young people that are going viral and blowing up on TikTok, if they're on the other side, if they're on the left, that spells a lot of trouble for the right wing.
Look, part of this, I would say, there is a hint of jealousy in what Fuentes is saying here because he feels like I should have been the one. It should have been my era. My style of commentary should have dominated right-wing politics, not Charlie Kirk, who's a fraud, Jordan Peterson, who's a fraud.
You know, they want to show up to the Charlie Kirk thing and get their signed MAGA hat or something. It spells the end for them. If Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson and Charlie Kirk can't annihilate the SJWs anymore, then what can they do? Because you have to consider that these conservatives, they do these intramural debates for a living. They do this professionally. Jordan Peterson is, I think, in his 60s or 70s. He has a PhD. He's a university professor with decades of experience with the clinical practice.
little shit knows his place.
He's a psychologist. And he's debating 20 liberal kids. And when you're in a room with 20 liberal debate bros, 20 liberal semantic pedants who are going to get you on every little thing, I mean, that they're masters of the gotcha. There's nowhere to run.
They're not masters of the gotcha, Nick.
couldn't use
Perhaps they're just correct. Perhaps those 20-something or teenage liberal atheists were just correct. One of them went after Peterson because he brings up the story of Amalek in the Bible and the genocide, and God says, like, even kill their infants. And he's like, is this a good book to base your morality off of? And Peterson's like, well, it depends what you mean by morality. And it depends what you mean by based off of. I can't quite say. There's a lot of bloody stuff in the past among human beings.
What actually constitutes belief? Are you willing to actually put yourself on the line and die for your belief? I don't think so.
And he just couldn't. He couldn't be direct. He couldn't be honest. He couldn't be open. Why? Because the Bible is horseshit.
This is what I'm talking about.
Because maybe if you're going to create a moral code based on something, you could take one afternoon and on one page write a better moral code than you'd get from reading through the whole Bible. Yes, half of it is Jesus being good and hippy-dippy and loving and altruistic. That's great, and I love the Christians who embrace that part. But the other half is genocidal and bloodthirsty, and it's full of a lunatic ideology and philosophy. And so maybe just don't go to that book when trying to get your morality. Maybe base it off of something more modern, more intellectual, more reasoned. Right? Everybody has a better, just intuitive sense of morality than you could ever get from reading a book from thousands of years ago. Right? Any rando on the street, you could say, here's a sheet of paper, write down, forget 10, write down 20 things that are rules for how people should act. It's going to be better. It's going to be better. So they're just right, Nick.
Who are going to get you on every little thing. I mean, that they're masters of the gotcha. There's nowhere to
I'll
run.
not pee on the street.
You're in a fluorescently lit warehouse with 20 liberal debate bros, and your entire life is about to be hydraulic pressed by facts and logic, and you can't fucking cry either. You can't cry your way out of this one. This isn't Piers Morgan.
He goes on to say, I watched a longer clip, and he goes on to talk about, like, the future is me and Candace and Andrew Tate. Candace Owens just did a sycophantic interview with the grapist Harvey Weinstein. Okay? Her brain is oatmeal. Let's be serious. She abides by one rule: get the most eyeballs on me possible. Be a contrarian asshole and get the most eyeballs on me possible. Literally the same day I saw this clip where he says him and Andrew Tate are the future, Andrew Tate was just hit with 21 counts, a 21-count charge in the UK for grape and human trafficking and other things. Sex trafficking. The same day. Oh, we're the future. Oh, look at that. With a bunch of charlatans and criminals. Look at that. Really? Andrew Tate? And you, let's be serious here. He is right about one thing. Him and Asmongold are the future of Republican commentary. But what does that say? It says you guys are cooked. Because he doesn't understand the power of the Ben Shapiros and the Jordan Petersons. The power was that they actually didn't just come out and say it, right? Because if they actually come out and say the things they support, Ben Shapiro would be literally cheerleading genocide, which he kind of does sometimes, but it would be every word out of his mouth would be, the billionaires are oppressed and give them all the money, and also Gazan babies are Hamas, and let's bomb them all. And Jordan Peterson doesn't even know what the fuck he believes. He's just like word salad in his head 24/7 where he talks a lot and he's never actually saying anything. But that was their power.
That's how you get your PhD.
Their power. Yes, they're not blunt. Yes, they're not direct.
What do you know, you blonde little fool?
Yes, they do this
Look at you.
highfalutin thing where they pretend to be
He's probably wearing shorts underneath that desk.
more intelligent than they are. They hit you with the word salad. But that was appealing to people because they're kind of saying it without saying it. But if you just come out and say it, sometimes it's like, oh, that's actually really fucking ugly and not what people want. And so to your point, you're the future. Well, yeah, you are the future for a certain Groiper Nazi percentage. But I got news for you. You're not going to get over 50% of the fucking country to become card-carrying Nazis, Nick. You're not going to be able to do that. And so, if anything, really, it's probably Asmongold who's more the future of right-wing commentary. Because like I said, he boils down Trump support to its lowest common denominator. He's just like the idiot who's got like a dead rat in the background and hasn't showered in a week and a half. And he's just giggling, watching a video of Trump owning the libs and going, based. That's really where this train is going to end, bro. That's where it ends, is, oh shit.
I mean, you could say the same thing about Hassan on the left, technically. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to do that, but like, that's what they would be saying.
It's the biggest
like,
cult members in the
come on, let's be real.
country. The lowest.
Asmongold doesn't have, like, he doesn't understand anything that he's talking about when it comes to politics.
IQ
Which, again, that seems to be, like, the draw.
people in the country.
That's why I'm like, listen. If we're gonna do this left-wing Joe Rogan fucking who's the next fucking curious cat that everybody's gonna love,
The Kool-Aid drinkers. Those are going to be
got the long hair like it. What?
the only ones who remain when Trump
Let's
follows
go.
through with his
Come on,
destruction of
guys.
the economy and destruction of the country and war with
do it.
Iran and all these different things. So, in a sense, he's right. Now, this is their era. It's more about Fuentes and Asmongold and Candace Owens than it is about Jordan Peterson and the Daily Wire. But that also is going to go fucking belly up super quick because the real future is liberalism and leftism. The real future are those atheist liberal debate bros that you just saw destroy Jordan Peterson in front of the world. They'll be out in the media soon. They'll have their TikToks. They'll have their YouTube channels. They'll have their shows. That's where the eyeballs are going to go. The eyeballs are going to come here. The eyeballs are going to come to people who are direct, straightforward, honest, but also have some humanity and some empathy and some altruism and want a system that helps everybody and makes our lives better. I know, what a crazy idea. Make our lives better. You're a Nazi. By definition, you want to exterminate some ridiculous percentage of the population or expel them from the country, right? I'm sorry, bro. That ain't ever going to be 50% plus one. It's not happening. It's not happening. But I do enjoy that the girls are fighting. I do enjoy that they're at each other's throats. I do enjoy that you're watching the MAGA base crumble into a million pieces. That, as I said, they're a victim of their success. Now, Trump has the White House. Republicans have the House. Republicans have the Senate. They have the courts. And when you look at what they actually want to do, you look at what they're doing, you go, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever seen ever. How could anybody ever have supported this? When you see them cutting pediatric cancer research, as Elon Musk did, cutting Meals on Wheels, as Elon Musk did, destroying the anti-scam police, the CFPB, as Elon Musk did, firing our top nuclear safety official for no fucking reason and then having to beg for that person to come back, as Elon Musk did. You look at a robber baron coup, raising taxes on the bottom.
Up. All right, I'm gonna light up for that one.
90% while cutting it for the top 10%.
Robber baron.
You look at warmongering with all these different countries, Canada, Mexico, Iran, Gaza, Venezuela, Yemen, Somalia, et cetera, et cetera. You look at all of that, everybody's going to hate everything all of you have ever stood for. So yeah, they're washed. I agree. It is your moment on the right. I agree. But you'll also be washed in short order. There is no doubt about it. Because it's actually true. Those liberal atheist debate bros, they had Jordan Peterson in a logic chokehold. And this is what's coming now. This is what's coming. A logic chokehold for the entire fucking right wing, regardless of where they are on the spectrum, regardless of the differences in their commentary, right? Is it going to be a neocon warmonger, hyper-capitalist like Ben Shapiro, or is it going to be a fucking Nazi like Nick Fuentes? You're both cooked, bro. You're both cooked. But fight away. Fight away. It is glorious. I love it. But it's at the point now where even other figures on the right can't pretend like, oh, Jordan Peterson actually did good there, right? They can't pretend it. Just like how Sam Cedar went on Jubilee and destroyed a bunch of Republicans, and then he defeated them so thoroughly that you had right-wing Twitter accounts posting Sam owning the Republicans, not realizing, wait, Sam's actually the left-winger, and he's owning Republicans. They thought, oh, Sam has to be a right-winger because he's like owning them, so he's got to be a right-winger. No. You're all goofy. You're all silly. You're all idiots. We're right. You're wrong. And now you can't hide. You can't hide. Everybody can see it. Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out.
All right, I usually hate this guy, but subject matter.
Well, Donald Trump said today that he will issue refunds of his illegal tariffs to every American business that has been forced to pay those tariffs. Donald Trump being the most incompetent president in history and the president who knows the least
consider it an IOU
about what his own government is doing, his own White House at any given moment, means that it is very likely tonight that Donald Trump is learning this for the first time. It is very likely tonight that Donald Trump does not know, until I just said it, that he made that promise today. Donald Trump's Justice Department lawyers desperately begging an appeals court to pause the unanimous ruling last night by the United States Court of International Trade against the Trump tariffs, those lawyers knew what they would have to tell the appeals court to get the appeals court to pause last night's ruling that the Trump tariffs are unconstitutional and illegal. And so Donald Trump's Justice Department lawyers put it in writing today that Donald Trump will issue refunds of his illegal tariffs if the final ruling in the case by the appeals court or the United States Supreme Court agrees with the real judicial experts about
So the people pay the tariffs and the corporations get a refund?
International trade, that the Trump tariffs are illegal. The best way to hide important news like this from most people in the news media is to put it in writing in legal pleadings that very few people in the news media ever actually read. There are some newspaper reports about the appeals court decision today to grant the Trump Justice Department's request to pause the ruling in the case. But even those reports don't find the reason why the appeals court did that. The federal appeals court didn't give a reason why they did it. The federal appeals court unanimously granted a temporary pause in last night's ruling by the United States Court of International Trade, saying today, quote, the request for an immediate administrative stay is granted. These cases are temporarily stayed until further notice while this court considers the motions papers. And that's all the appeals court said. They don't have to say why they were doing that, and they did not say why they stayed the case until at least June 9th, which is now the deadline they issued for briefs from both sides to be fully submitted to the appeals court. One of the key factors in issuing a stay during an appeal like this is that the stay will not harm the other side. When you're asking for a stay, you have to make it clear to the court that the stay won't harm the other side in the case. And so On page 25 of the Trump lawyers pleading to the appeals court today for a stay in the case, Donald Trump's lawyers put this promise from Donald Trump in writing to the appeals court. Quote, if tariffs imposed on plaintiffs during these appeals are ultimately held unlawful, then the government will issue refunds to plaintiffs, including any post-judgment interest that accrues. And a huge amount of interest could accrue on the tariffs that have already been paid. So there's Donald Trump's promise in writing that if and when he loses this case in the final adjudication by the appeals court or by the United States Supreme Court, all of the illegally collected tariff money by Donald Trump, all of it collected from Americans and American businesses and only American businesses, all of the Trump tariffs will be refunded to those Americans who paid those illegal tariffs. The Treasury of the United States,
so is it the actual Americans, like you were saying, like us, the consumer, or is it the corporations?
Money was collected, knows exactly how to issue refunds. They issue refunds to many of you, millions of you, every year after you file your tax returns.
That's true.
And you show that more money has been withheld from your paychecks for taxes during the year than you actually owe. The Treasury sends out millions upon millions upon millions of such tax refunds every single year. Treasury knows how to do refunds. And now, when Donald Trump loses this case, the Treasury will be busy sending out billions of dollars in Trump tariff refunds. And without Donald Trump's promise today to refund that money, it is very unlikely that the appeals court would have.
At Cray Cray has 225 XP points on the channel right now.
Granted the Trump side of the case a pause in being subject to the ruling made by the federal judges on the International Court of Trade Court, who know more about international trade than any other judges in our federal system.
Earning them points.
The very first federal case in a federal court in the United States of America was an international trade case. Litigation of international trade became increasingly.
But the prices will go up. They already are.
More complex over the.
No. The thing is, this didn't change anything. So this is kind of the wildest part. My friend that I had on my stream, she explained it to me where she's like, at this point, they are going to just go through with like the anticipated tariffs, and they're just going to plan on paying this like whatever like fee, I think it was 30% or some shit that they just were allocating for that, and if it changed, it changed.
Centuries. And in the
but that's why you're not seeing shipping just like completely shut down.
20th century, Congress decided it was time to create a unique federal court with expertise and jurisdiction over international trade cases. In 1926, Congress created the United States Customs Court, and in 1980, with the jet engine having brought international trade to the threshold of true global trade.
Can we clip it, Chatter? Clip it. The capitalist bloodstone.
Congress clarified and enhanced
bloodstone by capitalism.
The standing of the Customs Court and changed its name to the United States Court of International Trade. Democratic Senator Dennis DeConcini, who sponsored the legislation, said the new court would be, quote, a vastly improved forum for judicial review of administrative actions of government agencies dealing with importations. The provisions make it clear to those who suffer injury in this area that they may seek redress in a court, and if they are successful, the Court of International Trade will be able to afford them relief, which is appropriate and necessary to make them whole. And so today, Donald Trump, through his lawyers, had to promise to make them whole, had to promise
give me the money for snacks.
To refund all of the
hey, White Castle doesn't pay for itself.
Trump tariffs paid so far, if and when they are found to be illegal and unconstitutional in a final court ruling. And so, as many humiliation days as Donald Trump has had since he started his failed trade war, refund day will be the ultimate humiliation day at the end of Donald Trump's disastrous trade.
Oh my God, if there's an actual refund day, that would be fucking wild. But dude, no, you guys, no. Lawrence thinks that this is the biggest win for for the Dems and the left. This isn't, because what he's gonna do is he's gonna be like, you know what, upon further review, I saw this on the teleprompter. Upon further review, I thought about this. It was totally my idea. We need to give them refunds, guys. I think that honestly, we were a little too harsh on the American people and the American businesses. We need to issue a refund. It's totally my idea. Everybody should praise me.
Refund day is
and then he'll probably coin that.
coming.
Refund day is here, boys.
And it will
All right, Trump legit just turned into the penguin from fucking Madagascar.
be
All right, boys.
the most humiliating
Kowalski.
day.
Kowalski. I always knew you were a problem. A little stupid, but you know what? You get the job done.
Donald Trump will suffer in his losing trade war. Tonight, Donald Trump humiliated himself once again by showing how irreversibly stupid and flawlessly ignorant he is of the actual words of the Constitution and their meaning. He did that in a social media post that once again reveals the most
Good night, Squishmallow.
severe mental weakness, not just in the history of the presidency, but in the history of federal elected officials in this country. The Trump social media post begins by saying the
It's the $5,000
U.S.
checks.
Court of International Trade incredibly
That's how he'll spin it.
ruled against the United States of America on
I mean, that's how he's spinning this. Like, they're against tax on tips, guys. They don't want to give you non-tax on tips.
desperately needed tariffs. Of course, the correct way of putting that is the United States Court of International Trade predictably ruled in favor
stuck in the machine.
of the United States Constitution. Donald Trump goes on to show his inability to pass a high school civics test by saying the horrific decision stated that I would have to get the approval of Congress for these tariffs. In other words, hundreds of politicians would sit around D.C. for weeks and even months trying to come to a conclusion as to what to charge other countries that are treating us unfairly. That is the constitutional design for how this
Guys, I got surprise Pokemon.
country
Here.
sets tariffs, or how this country sets tax rates. Tariffs, the exclusive jurisdiction of Congress, according to the United States Constitution. Exclusive jurisdiction. And hundreds of politicians have been sitting around D.C. for weeks and even months.
Politics and Pokemon. You don't really get like this mix often.
Now,
so
trying to come
let's
up with
enjoy
a
it, guys.
Republican budget for the United States, which the House of Representatives managed to pass by exactly one vote. And you never heard Donald Trump complain about the hundreds of politicians being involved in that legislation, hundreds of politicians deciding exactly how to cut Medicaid, how to take health care coverage away from Americans. That was the work of hundreds of Republican politicians sitting around D.C., as Donald Trump would put it, for weeks and even months. And while they were sitting around D.C., those hundreds of Republican politicians decided just how big a tax cut to give to Donald Trump and his family and to Elon Musk and to the richest people in the world. Donald Trump didn't decide that. He's just going to get to sign the legislation when it arrives at the White House. And in fact, international trade deals often take several years of people sitting around D.C. and sitting around Geneva and other capitals in the world, negotiating with other countries the specifics of trade deals and working on the details of international trade that then gets presented to Congress in a
Oh shit, we got the Rainbow Lapras again. You pulled this one. And technically, yeah, you pulled this one because you actually here. Oh damn it! This needs to go like right in the sleeve. Sleeve later. Sorry about that, guys. That's
final
crazy.
bill
Did you see that?
that Congress votes on that sets all of the tariffs that this country has. Congress does that, not the president. And there is not a single high school student in America taking an AP government course this year who does not know that. Donald Trump goes on to say, if allowed to stand, this would completely destroy presidential power. The presidency would never be the same! Exclamation point. No, Donald. No, 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 Donald. If the Court of International Trade's decision is allowed to stand,
told you guys,
that means
it's
the
okay.
presidency
It's okay.
would be
Don't
the
tell me
same,
no.
as it has always been. The presidency in which no president
pay a
other
tariff
than
and see
Donald
my hard-earned
Trump
money
ever
pay
tried to
for-
randomly
Yeah.
set new tariffs all around the world, all by himself. No president from George Washington to Barack Obama and then Joe Biden ever did that. Presidents are empowered by law to make very minor, very specific, very temporary changes in tariffs for specific products for a very short period of time. But that's not what Donald Trump did. He put a 10% tariff on the entire planet. Congress could do that. They could pass an economically
The big
idiotic
was-
10%.
I told you guys, you know what? I knew Kowalski was there. I had to get back at Kowalski, and that's how I did it. Everybody, they thought it was ridiculous, but they didn't understand that I had a grand plan there, and I got that fucking penguin.
Tariff on the entire world. But even the Republican Congress
Not Kirk.
isn't that stupid. The Republican Congress is not as stupid as Donald Trump about tariffs. And so Donald Trump has launched into his tariff madness alone, the only president in history to have done so. And with an exclamation point, the utterly lost occupant of the White House tells us that the presidency would never be the same if we actually restore,
going to.
through sane court decisions, presidential power to what it has always been from the day George Washington took the oath of office. Donald Trump's permanently smiling and totally incompetent economic advisor who never achieved tenure in his brief career as a low-level economics professor before becoming Donald Trump's
Wow, that really
economics
fucking
professor
hot.
in residence, took his frozen smile to friendly television interviewers today by saying that the
night, Jeannie.
ruling by the Court of
Congrats on
International
being
Trade
number
will not
3
have any
tonight.
impact at all on the Trump team's so-called trade negotiations around the world, in which they promised to deliver 90 trade deals in 90 days and have not yet delivered a single trade deal, not one. And while the childish, by standards of the economic profession, Kevin Hassett, was publicly spewing his nonsense about a court ruling against the Trump tariffs having no effect on the countries that the Trump team is trying to negotiate with, of course, the Trump team was in court putting in writing exactly the opposite. The other point that the Trump lawyers had to convince the appeals court of today in order to obtain a stay was that if they didn't obtain a stay, their side of the case would suffer what the law considers irreparable harm, while insisting that the
Bloodstone, I hate to say this, that's not a good idea, because then you want to talk about roads and like we already have a hard enough time talking about this stuff. They literally call it like just sleeping politics or some shit like that. But yeah, man, we would never get funding for any infrastructure.
The plaintiffs would suffer no harm
Because people would
because the
just be like,
government will simply
"Boring."
refund to them the Trump tariff money if they win. The Trump lawyers insisted that Donald Trump was already suffering harm to his so-called trade negotiations by the ruling of the Court of International Trade, because it takes away what the Trump lawyers called the credible threat. That was their phrase, credible threat of Donald Trump's tariffs, which means that, quote, foreign counterparts will have reduced incentives to reach meaningful agreements. The Secretary of State, Secretary of Treasury, and U.S. trade representatives similarly explained that the trade negotiations currently ongoing with dozens of countries are in a delicate state and could be shattered by an injunction against the tariffs. So there was the
His delivery
smiling clown
is
of Trump
interesting.
economic
I
policy
kind of
on
enjoy
television,
it, but I don't know.
telling you
Lawrence
the ruling
O'Donnell
by-
in general, he's just such a fucking like smarmy, like damn fucking shill, where he's just like, look, the Democrats did something good. Ooh, Nancy Pelosi, something good. Ooh,
And the court
like one of
has
those guys.
no effect at all on their negotiations with other countries, while at exactly the same time, the Trump Justice Department lawyers are in court telling the appeals court that the negotiations with other countries have been shattered by the court ruling against the Trump tariffs. Quote, those negotiations are premised on the ability of the president to impose tariffs under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act. Just another day in Trump land. The Trump clowns on TV saying one thing, the Trump lawyers functionally under oath in court saying exactly the opposite. And the goofy chaos agent at the center of it all, not having the slightest idea what he's doing or what the people on his team in court are saying. Donald Trump is lost in the White House tonight. He is lost in the...
I'll say this is the one thing they should probably play, is more of like the... he's just a wandering, babbling old man being used by a bunch of people right now. That's the good, like, message to go with right now.
Madness of his trade war.
He'd be bothered by it, and he would totally take the
and
bait.
has never had the mental capacity to comprehend a single element of what it actually means to be president of the United States. Donald Trump makes every president who preceded him look better, including the criminal Richard Nixon, who was not half as criminal as Donald Trump, who, unlike...
I mean, there's a portion of us that do suck, but realistically, let's be, like, we have a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Programs that are tax funded. That's where I was looking. That are honestly good and they do great things. So, like, we can say that this is the problem and why everybody backed Doge is because, like, there is this common knowledge where we're all like, yeah, they waste so much money, but I think that this is where it does turn into like, okay, we think that it's different things that they're wasting it on, though.
Richard Nixon has actually been convicted of crimes and Richard Nixon was supremely competent compared only to Donald Trump. Richard Nixon's worst day was better than Donald Trump's best day in the White House.
Yeah.
And that is not something I said during the first Trump presidency, but the second Trump presidency has turned out to be much, much worse than his first presidency. Of course, the Trump tariff refunds won't make someone whole if their company has already got out of business because of the Trump tariffs. And so until the final adjudication of the Trump tariff case at the appeals court of the Supreme Court, the Trump tariffs will continue to harm the American economy and all of us who live in it.
I mean, again, I'm already dealing with this. Like I said, my third space is essentially going away because Trump is Trump. By the way, guys, let's find something else. Let's chill, though. Make it more fun. What do we got here? Ooh. Let's see what my recommendeds are. What's it want? Ooh, he's preparing to leave the country.
I need to talk to you about something that I know is going to trigger strong reactions from people in my audience.
Interesting. I don't necessarily like Pac-Man.
My only request is that you hear me out first, okay? The title of this segment is I'm Preparing to Leave the Country. And before you
Those
start
ain't working anymore, damn. Dude, you got to be careful. That's the thing, man. You might need a few sleepless nights, but you got to, like, you know tolerance. Come on,
angry
bro.
comments about how I'm abandoning the United States.
I hate to say it, I have the same thing with CBD gummies. I just did the same thing. Or I just took 2 nights off, slept like complete shit.
Or whatever.
Had a nice little visit with Dark Pep, you know. Dark Pep, he likes to make himself known right around 4 or 5 a.m., where it's just like the darkest thoughts.
I want to be crystal clear. I am not actively planning to leave the United States at this moment. I'm not packing bags.
No.
I haven't bought a one-way ticket anywhere for my
And
family.
collectively, everybody
What
on
I'm
the right
doing
just went,
is
balls.
I'm preparing to leave the country should the
So much
need
broken
arise.
drywall.
And as I've said to people when they call in, if we all leave, we lose the fight by default. but I will never tell someone, don't do what's best for your family. And so this is a form of prepping in a way. It's contingency planning. So let me kind of walk you through what I've been doing over the last few months as the ire of MAGA Trumpism has pushed closer and closer to people that are generally in my situation. Adversarial and antagonistic content creators, naturalized American citizens, another group of which I am a member, and let's have a rational conversation about preparedness. So number one, I have been exploring what would it take to move to Canada. Canada is a difficult place to move to. I'm not doing the whole I'm moving to Canada thing. It's also difficult to move to Canada, but I want to understand the process. What are the requirements? What is the timeline? What is the framework under which I would potentially qualify to move to Canada? It's a very complicated process, but I want to be informed. Secondly, I have been reviewing options in Argentina. Now, I already hold citizenship in Argentina. I'm from Argentina. Argentina has its fair share of problems there, right? It's not like you move to Argentina and all of a sudden your problems are gone. There are serious problems in Argentina, economic and also political. This is not about fleeing. It's, okay, if I want to go back there, what does that mean for me? What does that mean for my family? Third, I have, at the advice of people in my audience, I have engaged with a law firm that would help me were I to have a problem re-entering the United States. I have found a law firm that essentially will be on standby when you re-enter the country, no matter your status. I'm a naturalized citizen. Should I have a problem, there would be someone that says, we will be available within X period of time, and should you have any issue getting back into the country, I want to make sure I understand my rights as a naturalized citizen when it comes to reentry. And fourth, this is not like passport bro stuff. I've consulted with a specialist about European countries where you can get permanent residency. This is not because I'm planning to become a European resident. It's because I want to understand what are the options.
Country to country and lives there for like a month.
Now you might say, David, why are you spending time and money if you're not planning to leave? And the answer is the same reason people have emergency funds in a bank account, even if they're not planning to lose their job. It's the same reason people have insurance, even though they're not planning to have a car accident. It's the same reason people have fire extinguishers, even though they don't plan to set any house fires. Things are really uncertain right now. And we've seen how quickly things can change. We've seen journalists and political commentators in other countries face persecution. We've seen civil liberties eroded in places where people thought it wouldn't happen. So am I saying I will need any of this? No. Am I saying it's likely? No, not yet. No, I'm not saying it's likely. I'm saying I've determined circumstances are such that I want to know all of my options. Now, I want to be clear about what this is not. This is not a scheme to avoid paying taxes. I know there are people who say, oh, you know, you can move to Cyprus, and then this is not about that at all. I'm not looking for tax havens. In fact, it's very difficult to renounce American citizenship. It's not something I'm even thinking of. And if you don't, even if you move to another country, you still have tax responsibilities here in the United States. So this is not about shirking any financial obligation. This is not about lifestyle preference. It's not the passport bro stuff, as I mentioned, or you know, expat fire or any of these movements. This is purely, I want to understand my options.
A lot of options that other people don't. Yeah.
In case circumstances change in ways that make staying here untenable for someone in my position. I still believe as of this moment, right, end of May 2025, I still believe as of this moment that the most likely scenario is I will never need any of this information. I'll continue living and working in the United States, paying my taxes, contributing to civic discourse, calling the United States home. But if the last 4 or 5 months have taught us anything, it's that sometimes unlikely scenarios become a reality. When they do, I want to be prepared. That's what this is. And you know, the fact that I feel like I need
to ever been to Mexico?
Justify
Let's go, boys.
Contingency planning so extensively probably tells you something about the current political climate. And the fact that this is controversial is probably why it makes sense. So have I lost my mind? Let me know. I think I'm being realistic about being responsible in preparation. I want to hear from you. What do you think? Is it reasonable contingency planning, what I'm doing, or am I overthinking things? Or am I suffering from paranoid delusions? Let me know. info@davidpakman.com. I love exploring new countries.
Good
If you follow
content
me on
poll
Instagram.
there, Pack. I'll give him it. He got me. A little clickbaity, but also, hey, you know what? He won. He keeps that view. Sometimes I get mad when I get clickbaited, but you know what? That one, not that bad. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing too political. What do we got? What do we got? I don't know. Asmongold. Oh man, no. You can watch AGT. No, we can't. Are you kidding? On YouTube? Sir. What are you doing? You must know that this is not indeed a thing. Twitch rules. YouTube. Hey. Careful. YouTube's fine. Alright, do I care about Asmongold? No, I really don't. Ethan sold out his own community. I don't know. Do I care? I'll be real, guys. I'm kind of done with the Ethan Klein thing. Like, it sucks. His fall off, it will be studied. But I don't know. Wait, really? I didn't realize Owen did a fucking political pivot. He was mostly an atheist, bro. You know what? I'm gonna try and talk to him. He's somebody that I've always been interested in. Hold on, guys. I don't want to do something. If it has Trump in it, I don't want to fucking do it right now. There's nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with the fact that I'm just fucking burnt out. Oh, wait. Wait. We actually had an update on Ukraine. Wait, where the fuck did I put that? It's in the ground news. Here it is. I don't know. Shit. I don't know where I put it. It's gone. Don't worry about it. Alright, fine.
I mean, this is like, I'm gonna keep it $1.50. This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, we knew, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't have to say it. Feel like it comes with the territory, you know? Oh, wow, you don't use deodorant? That's shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Why would I don't wear deodorant. The last time I wore deodorant is whenever I thought I could wear Axe body spray and girls would like me. I was like 14. I don't wear deodorant. You know why? You know why I don't need deodorant? Because no, I don't need it because I'm not fat. Fat people need deodorant because they smell bad because all the Cheetos are coming through their skin. No, absolutely not. You got the grease going through. That doesn't happen with me.
That absolutely happens with him. What? What?
I'm sorry, what now?
What the Oh, Jesus
All right, this is
Christ,
a little bit
dude.
more enjoyable than I thought it would
Edgy humor enjoyers, when edgy humor enjoyers, man, they're so sick. They're so real. They're real. This is real. How dare you make me listen to that? You need to understand, this is the brilliant orator Asmongold, the face of the new emerging right-wing movement online. Oh, it's so brilliant. It does sometimes feel like it's a psyop. Like, I feel like Asmongold is like, I imagined him. I like made up in my mind a truly repulsive human being in ways that, you know, most normal people will look at it and go, oh, ew, what? And never take seriously. I imagine him being the face of the right-wing movement to disparage the modern online right-wing movement. That's what I did. Like, there's so much more work necessary to undermine Ben Shapiro's arguments. A lot of the talking points he's getting directly from the American Enterprise Institute. Like, when you're tackling someone like Ben Shapiro, you're tackling not just him, you're tackling the entire media infrastructure that is behind the likes of Ben Shapiro that justifies right-wing policies.
That's gross.
Right? Whereas with Asmongold, it's just all you need to do is just, you know, I mean, he doesn't even present a decent argument. What the f is going on with my camera today?
He's having my problem.
With Asmongold, there's not really much you need to do to counter his positions. It's just they're very stupid, and also he looks gross.
That's not like me at
like
all,
a failed
bro.
novelist.
Hoflation. Dude, he should talk about hoflation again.
Dear Journal, today is the first day of my processing of my failed novel, but I have started a podcast. Some call it a stream. I will be on Twitch.
Also here,
Hassan's Journal.
the reason why I'm talking
Really
about
does, though.
Asmongold is because he's like popping off on
That's
Frogan
very specific, and I can't unsee it.
about 9/11 and stuff. He's popping off on Frogan about 9/11.
All right, I really do appreciate
and
that, man.
acting like he's really mad about Frogan's statements on 9/11. Here's Asmongold on 9/11.
One of your most popular, biggest hits was that America deserved 9/11. Remember that?
Yes.
But what you meant to say is that American interventionism inadvertently caused this to happen. Am I right?
Exactly. Not even inadvertently. It's a concept. It's a concept that
so
historians call blowback.
I totally agree with you about that. I completely agree with you. I think that you're right. I defended that.
Wow, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. So this all starts when Asmongold says Twitch should ban political content to optimize for ad revenue. Odds that me, Hassan, Tectone, Frogan, Denims, and Central Committee cause 90% of the PR problems for the entire website. I like that 90% of the PR problems that are caused for the entire website is never actually covered by real PR, and it's just the sweatiest losers on Twitter that get mad. And then those sweatiest losers on Twitter will then try to get like actual outlets to cover it. Like, hey, why won't, CNN cover this? Why is CNN covering Hassan positively? Like, these guys don't understand. Most people in mainstream media don't know who the Asmongold is, don't know who the Tectone is, don't know who the Rogan is, Denims is, Central Committee is. They barely know who the I am. Okay? And the ones who know who the I am in mainstream media obviously understand that, like, I'm a controversial figure, but ultimately a force for good, a force for progressive politics. We are lucky that mainstream media does not know who the Asmongold is. If I wanted to destroy Twitter, I would literally go to every single one of my journalist friends and be like, hey, cover Asmongold. Cover how cover how Twitch is allowing Asmongold to run rampant, to run his dirty ass dick all up and down the goddamn platform, saying the most insane shit. But I'm not like Asmongold. I don't want this platform to perish because I'm selfish. Okay? That's what he's been doing, though. He has been actively trying to get all of these other people to cover Twitch in a negative fashion. It hasn't worked because most people don't know who the Asmongold is. Thank God. Okay? But he's aligned with people who are...
To be fair, like, more people know who Asmon is than Hassan. I'm just going to say that because he had his big game stream, and like, I I've had this where somebody even said like, "Oh, like Asmongold." I was just like, "What?"
Actively trying to
You know
send
what?
tens
Like,
of
that was
thousands of emails to the likes of like CNN, NBC, MSNBC, who are working. Dan Stalkman is the guy I'm talking about, who are working in unison with the Anti-Defamation League, also known as the Apartheid Defense League, to try and get all advertisers to remove ads from the platform. Why? Because I'm still on the platform. They are actively trying to make this a PR issue while simultaneously turning around and being like, we should ban politics, actually. It's just a real PR issue. Yeah, you can keep running the hate campaign, but I hope everyone understands that he's a rat, okay? He's a rat-ass who does not care about what happens to smaller content creators.
True.
That is just the truth. He's a selfish, rat-like individual who doesn't even care about other people in his immediate vicinity enough to shower, clearly. Anyway, having said that, let's hear what he had
Does
to
he have
say, and
people
then we'll
in his
see what
immediate
Frogan had to
like,
say,
vicinity?
and
Like,
then
he doesn't seem like he
I'll give
actually
some more
interacts with
takes.
anybody.
That's what I would do. If I wanted to optimize ad revenue, you know what I would do? I'd ban politics. That's what I'd do. Just ban it. The odds are that me and Hassan and Tectone and Frogan and Denim.
I despise being mentioned alongside the likes of Tectone from the point of view of like being a liability for the platform. Okay. That is disgusting. Okay. I take issue with that. That is completely unacceptable. Gross. Like second generation rapist. There is no comparison. Come on. No, Asmongold recognizes that he streams politics. I think he's just saying they should ban politics off the platform. And if they were to do that, he probably would stop talking about politics, I assume. Or at least go back to talking about titties in video games. Because in his mind, that's not political. He doesn't understand that there's a reason why he has such a massive right-wing audience. Because for years, he presented himself as a person that is advocating for free speech. Free speech on which boundaries, of course? Oh, that's right. Titties in video games. Titties in video games. Why are they small? Why can they not be larger?
And Central Committee cause 90% of the PR problems on the...
Like, imagine thinking in your dumb horse blinder focused vision of the world, okay? Yeah. CNN is looking at Michael from Pennsylvania's account and going, I can't believe he said something like this. Like, that's a real mover and shaker in the media world. It's like dudes at Ogilvy, marketing executives at Ogilvy are like, we were going to dump $7 million into our Q4 advertisement campaign on Twitch. And then I saw Michael from Pennsylvania on a LSF post, and I realized we should probably give all that money to a TikToker. I'm sorry, guys. You got to get your head out of the... You got to get your head out of your ass. It's so stupid to think that, like, what you see in the circles that you contribute to online is actually real movers and real shakers in the world of discourse. Okay? It's not. It's not. Nobody gives a... Okay? Like, if you want to look at actual PR problems, Asmongold is not wrong, okay? Asmongold does cause real PR problems. Let's look at Asmongold on the news side, okay? All we wanted to do was play video games. Streamers such as Asmongold have more influence than ever. What are they really saying? Aftermath Scythe and all these like are fake-ass websites, and it doesn't matter. MSN is an aggregator. But like, Asmongold's Twitch ban is a negative for the platform. It's negative PR for the platform because he said Palestinians are inferior culture that deserve to be genocided. That's negative PR for the platform. Let's look up Hassan Piker, okay? And I'll tell you what's negative PR for the platform and what's positive PR for the platform. So New York Post saying Hassan Piker back on Twitch after being yanked
self-glazing
for comments about DC Jewish museum shooting. New York Post is not a reputable outlet. It's no different. It's a worse version of what do you call it? Aftermath's a real site? Oh, no, I was talking about like mainstream. I'm talking about mainstream news outlets. Aftermath is great. Sure. but mainstream news outlets like New York Times, CNN, CNBC, MSNBC, NBC, those are real outlets, okay? Wall Street Journal. Dexerto is not a real outlet, all right? Discourse blog is fantastic, but also not in the mainstream sphere, okay? Fox News is not a reputable and serious publication. It's not a reputable or serious institution, okay? In the same way that like The Guardian is, in the same way that NPR is. So you have to understand, like New York Post is a tabloid, and Fox News is a right-wing dish rag. The reason why I pointed that out is because, like, yes, I sometimes have negative PR for the platform. I'm gonna get banned for certain.
Yes, you bring negative PR to Twitch. You're kind of. I mean, that was the longest way to just kind of, I don't know, accidentally prove his point.
But ultimately, that doesn't move the needle in any meaningful way, as opposed to all the positive PR that I bring to the platform with all these other major outlets. Fox News is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. And so is New York Post. So is the Free Press. Like, these are not reputable institutions. They're not a part of the liberal mainstream media. So on that front, I don't even agree with this. Yes, if you were to look at like the Fear Buck account or any number of different like blue check power farmers on Twitter that want to make $26 in ad revenue every month. So they're just like constantly pumping the most bottom of the barrel, lowest common denominator takes. Yes, on that front, all of those botted tweets and yes, very, very, very controversial. Twitch is an incredibly controversial outlet for dudes who are reply guys to Elon Musk. It's a very controversial outlet for people who spend all of their time online and all their time on Twitter. Okay, yeah, for those guys it's controversial, but those guys are not the advertisement executives. Okay, those guys are not the movers and shakers. Most of the movers and shakers do not know who any of us are, myself included, and luckily not Asmongold. If I was the same type of person as Asmongold, if I was a rat who wanted to screw up this entire platform and then off and, like, I don't know, get a kickback or go to YouTube.
I mean, honestly, that's the best angle to look at this with, where it's just like, yeah, you are kind of a rat fuck. Like, let's be real. Like,
I would literally blow up the platform by doing this SJW nonsense over and over again, by constantly going to my journalist friends and being like, look at this racist. Look at this racist. Why don't you do coverage over this racist? Why doesn't Twitch ban this racist? Who do you think out of all of those reputable outlets would they actually cover with ease? Who do you think would actually get the headlines? Who would actually become a headline? The guy who does unlimited white supremacist propaganda every 80 to 50,000 people, who has destroyed the Daily Wire's prominence in the online sphere? Or a guy like myself, who, yes, has radical perspectives, but is on the right side and definitely has opinions that are not that far removed from the average journalist. That's it. But because I'm not a rat bitch like Asmongold, I'm not going to do that. He can now turn around, watch this reaction, watch me reacting to him saying some dumb shit, and then make another YouTube video being like, yeah, it's over, guys. Gotta ban this guy. He's so funny. I'm simply laughing. I'm laughing at him. Yeah. Also, who showers? I don't understand. I don't smell bad. I'm skinny. Yeah, it's common sense. So yes, I do love, like I said, the fact that he is the face of the modern right, the modern right-wing movement. All right. Having said that, let's take a look at what his response was to Frogan. Wait, hold on. Why can't I press Control-Shift-T? Okay. So Frogan responds to that dumbass take, goes, you consider me political because I wear a hijab. I am not like you, and I do not make political content anywhere but typing a tweet once in a while. And that is true. A lot of people think Frogan is political because she is my mod and because she has all of these like pop-off moments that other people hyper-focus on.
Oh,
but outside of those,
I had one piece of hair that was like literally tugging, so like it was
like very famous moments. Like, she does drama,
really sensitive spots.
She watches PLC shows. Okay,
much better.
Don't try to use your hijab as a shield for your disgusting behavior. American soldiers deserve PTSD. Arab Jew racial tier list. Sub goal to make a 9/11 cake. Called October 7th, mass murder is a revolution. Those are PR problems, obviously. Your religion isn't the problem. You are. Now, of course, Asmongold does this thing where he one, talks about the Sabra hummus tier list. Ridiculous. Okay, peki. Sabra hummus tier list. I feel.
Listen, this is one of those situations where I would have so much more like sympathy for Hassan and like Frogan and those like everybody that was part of that if they just owned the fact that it was a bad idea and that it was that you wanted to, again, he was talking about bad like perception, especially with Twitch. That was bad optics. And honestly, everyone around them has kind of gone, yeah, man, not the best way to make your point. And honestly, like you're the only ones defending this because obviously you have something at stake here. But realistically, man, no, it was stupid. And it did kind of come off as a little racist. I'm going to be honest.
Feel like doesn't deserve to be on this list. Okay. Exaggerated
it's the fact
version
that he's so up his own ass that he can never come to those conclusions organically.
Of something that she did say that I think is understandably
where it's like, dude, do you ever see that you might have just been like, that was a boo-boo?
Going to cause a lot of ire, especially coming from a woman in a hijab.
He never will. Yeah, that sucks.
Okay.
I hate people like that.
This is
I really do. I can't stand people that can just never admit when they're wrong. And like that comes from this weird thing, and I'm not sure if it's because he's, Joe Bro over here, but and like he's got it like ingrained in him that it's somehow, unmasculine to just admit that like, oh, my bad, I was wrong. Or it's like the debate bro culture, but for real, like if you are wrong, just admit when you're fucking wrong.
Absolutely ridiculous. Arab Jew. Nick, come on. Nick, come on. You're right next to my ear. What is happening? I love my family, but sometimes they are, while I'm live, trying to directly communicate with me. Oh, oof. Asmongold looks like when All Might without his powers in My Hero Academia. Oh my God, you're not wrong. Yeah. Subgold to make a 9/11 cake. Absolutely zero people give a shit about 9/11 jokes. Okay. So the reason why I took issue with this was specifically because of the 9/11 cake thing.
Actually, I mean, I know a large contingent of people that would.
Okay. Like you can have disagreements with Frogan. Who gives a fuck, right? But the idea that like you're adding on the 9/11 cake on there is so annoying.
Again, just admit, all right, not my best moment. Yeah, you know what? I thought it was a funny joke, but it didn't land. And honestly, like, all right, so and honestly, there's the other side of this that you're not looking at. The wrong people think this is funny, dude. You're placating to like 9/11 truthers. Are you happy about that? Like, come on, Haas.
And the reason why it's
what the fuck
annoying is because you
can never admit to being wrong, and I hate it. Yeah, that's why I can't watch his content regularly.
Heinous on a regular.
Like I don't denigrate anybody that like can and does. But I'm just gonna say like personally, I cannot watch like hours and hours of his content.
Basis, and it's always the free speech.
As somebody who has watched hours and hours of his content collectively on his channel,
it's anti-cancel culture.
He gives me a headache.
Humor that lose their goddamn minds. Anytime your targets are not like trans people.
The thing is, you would think that all this time streaming that he would sometimes like he would grow. But like what? He's been doing this for 5-something years almost, and like I haven't seen much growth with him.
Or Muslim,
like not, and I'm not talking about like Twitch growth or numbers or anything like that. I'm talking personal growth. Like he's just stayed in this lane where like he's like the left-wing edgelord that oh bro, like I'm gonna say things that like the 9/11 thing. Nobody cares about 9/11 anymore. It only happened, what, 20-something years ago?
Or any other kind of like marginalized community.
I mean, dude, what? Does he think that having 9/11 fucking in like bouncy houses is okay at this point? What the fuck?
When you talk about the American...
He comes off as ignorant to me.
Government.
He is. And this isn't just like, I'm a gym bro.
Or the...
Like, no, he's kind of an ass.
Israeli government. All of these
The faux socialist grift pays off well. Pays off. Why evolve?
edgy.
No, honestly, let's be real. If he did a pivot to the right, he would be so like they would welcome him with open arms. No, I don't like this bullshit like from anybody where like you can even say with a straight face, "Oh, because the money's there, bro." On the left, they're
Humor.
no, come on. Even with the most popular guy, no.
Lose their mind. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Because you forget that he makes all of his money through chat. One billionaire benefactor could just get him off the internet.
Can he say that?
If he did have that like actual mindset. So I'm not going to be that uncharitable.
Can he say that? Whoa, we should kill this guy. Can we put you in jail, please?
Isn't Hassan a
Yeah,
communist?
they go, time out on hate. Time out on hate. Jay Schlatt was in Asmon's org and has a 30-minute long compilation on YouTube making jokes about 9/11. Yeah, of course. Asmon Gold himself has also made 9/11 jokes. Of course he has, bro. Are you joking? He's also defended my ban on 9/11, on the 9/11 ban that I received. He was like, yeah, that's not a problem. I agree with you on that.
If Call of Duty really wants to do something insane, they need to make the next Black Ops about stopping September 11th.
200K on Twitch per month.
And the end scene is that you actually stop the planes and you stop September 11th. They roll the credits. After the credits of the game are
Good for
over,
him.
it goes back to the game. You look up at the towers and they still fall down.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. That's actually unironically an awesome idea. I forgot. That is actually such a banger idea that it literally feels like I forgot that I was angry at him for being hypocritical. Okay? Because the entire point of this was he
rookie numbers
supposed to be
mad
about someone making like a 9/11 joke or something.
Kirk.
Okay? Like I can't even entertain being a hater here, okay?
Quiet,
low key, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That's actually kind of a good idea. If they were insane enough, they would just literally do it from the perspective of the hijackers, like no Russian. They would never do that though, of course. Remember no Russian? Like that type of shit. Yeah, he's like, just like Kai Cenat has a reaction stylist, Asmongold's got a reaction stylist as well, because he did not come up with this on his own.
And it says to be continued. That would be absolute cinema. Oh my God.
I think it would be banned in every Western country. Yeah, it would be. No Russian 9/11 is fucking wild. No, I know. It's not going to happen. To be fair, the ending of the last Black Ops game was about a false flag attack by the CIA to justify a war in Iraq. Yeah, they put stuff like that. Anyway, the point is, only Asmon gets to make 9/11 jokes, okay? What is this? I don't watch Hassan. I don't care about Frogan. I play World.
That's a weird whataboutism. And also, you made a fucking cake about it, bro. Like, let's just, again, he keeps doing this thing where he thinks he's defending himself in a really good way, where it's like, no, just admit that you fucked up. God damn. Like, this is why when he pulls that apolitical thing, where he's like, I'm apolitical, bro. Like, I know the bit, like the Trump bit, but the second he puts that hat on, dude, there's a part of me that really, like, I think he wishes he could do that because he's using Trump fucking tactics. Think about it. Like, the way that he just doesn't admit that he's wrong. He keeps doubling down on shit like this. He keeps fucking passively just joking on shit. Like, it is annoying. Like, the thing is, I can see why Hassan got under Ethan's skin. The thing that I find wild is that how Ethan just took the bait. Ethan was so much fun in the debate. There were moments that legit made me laugh, but they both looked awful. And it was boring at the beginning, because, like, Ethan kept trying to do, like, this weird bit that didn't work, and I don't know. It wasn't the greatest. Guess what? Every 9/11's casualty was a civilian. I'm not, listen, maybe it's because I watched that unfold while I was in high school, where I'm just like, no, bro. Like, I don't have that level of comfort like, I went to school with a girl whose dad died, like, in Tower 2, so, like, I'm not, you know. And it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, it's totally off limits. Like, go ahead. As long as it's like, you have to, here's the challenge. You got to make it a banger of a joke. If you make it one of these throwaways, just like, whoa, just make a joke. Because that's my problem. That's my problem with streaming, like, as far as, like, the people that, like, complain about, like, oh, what's with the pushback? Half the time, it's because they're unfunny dicks that don't actually know how to, like, formulate a joke. Like, there's a reason that they got, like, that pushback, because people didn't take it as something as, you know, that was funny. Like, yes, that happens to comedians, like, to a degree, but nah, man, like, the way that I have seen it happen to streamers, it is kind of funny where they just are like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? From a substantive standpoint, Hassan is the only one that came out on top. From the optical standpoint, they both kind of look like they kind of shit the bed. Yeah. Make jokes funny again. Yeah, whatever, man. That kind of shit. Where it's just like, all I hear is make jokes racist again, and then let me be the one to be like, hip, 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 hip. Am I right? Am I right? God. At some point, we're going to start talking like this. We're going to bring back Metropolitan Speak. We're going to start talking about the whites and the blacks, but we also call the blacks the Negroes. God. Sorry. Don't have to make fun of everything. Do they make jokes about Hiroshima? Only if you're that bad of a... let's put it this way. If you're that bad of a comedian and you're bombing that badly. All right, maybe I'm not that much better. Sorry. I just made a joke and it was horrible. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh man. All right. I know this is bad. I know this is bad. This is one of those ones where I'm like, oh, is this a cancel moment? I should probably just not. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was like, yeah, play the meme. Ow. On Groundhog Day in Hiroshima, does the groundhog see its shadow? Dude. I'm not proud of me. I'm not proud of myself. All right. I played the meme. All right. Oh, I feel so bad. No. When you feel... Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable right now because it is like, yeah, that was bad. Oy. All right. Nah, the bomb Hiroshima jokes. I guess not. Oh, Sylvie, we're going to hell. We're going to hell together. It's okay. Wow. Okay, I don't feel as bad. That actually, all right. Woo. All right. Ethan's always been funny to me. Ethan's funny. No, he's a funny dude. It's just he's not funny now because, dude, he focuses on Here's the thing about Ethan that I have to be fair about. He focuses on Hassan like it's a fucking obsession to the point where everybody is uncomfortable. His wife, his crew, his fans, his ex-listeners, even Hassan's listeners. We're all done. Like, and he just keeps going. Ugh. My favorite September 11th meme is the one where they made spaghetti and it says never forgetty. Make me upsetty spaghetti. He thinks Hassan hates his people? Or handbasket? Handbasket? What the hell are you talking about? Ooh. We got 40 minutes? Okay, yeah, we're good. I do have to go grab my my stuff upstairs, so you're gonna have to give me a second with that one. So let's find something to chill with. Oh, I know what I want to watch. Ooh. Going to hell in a handbag. We've watched like 4 different versions of Andrew opening that pickle jar or failing to open that pickle jar. Oh, damn it. You know what? Here. We'll watch it. Why not? Oh, that is not it.
Yes. It's easier because it's an olive jar, though. Wait, put it.
My nail is
olive.
Yes, I do have a source for that. If you would like it, it's from the NIS. Anybody can find it. I just cited all of the statistics on it yesterday. Oh. Come on, you can do it.
Put it right side up. Just
You can
so it
do
doesn't
it. You
spill
got
on you.
this.
All right, bro. I can't do it. Here.
All right. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, Andrew, go ahead.
I'm supposed to open the pickle jar?
It's like a, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I do. This seems a little immature. No. For $1,000.
Hey, the guy sent $1,000.
Yeah, but it seems slightly immature.
It's all
It's just
slick
for,
now.
it's a little,
See, it
little fun.
is.
I gotta grip it.
Uh-oh, Andrew. If you can't open it either.
Well, your hand greased the whole top of it.
My hand are fine. Here, high five. My
It
shoes
literally.
are as well.
It's like, feel it. Isn't that greasy?
It was like that already. Oh my god.
No,
you're
it
ridiculous.
wasn't. You greased the top.
Use
Oh
your
my
shirt.
Jesus,
Use your
Andrew.
shirt,
If you can't open the olive jar, you cannot
Here,
blame my
while we're
hand.
doing olive jar.
If you're so strong, you should open it.
Yeah, I gotta be able to grip it.
Okay, we'll grip it. Let's
It's
go.
literally slippery.
Uh-oh.
Grab me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off.
Okay, once the top is dry, if you still can't get it out.
That is Andrew Wilson, and the funniest thing is about to happen.
Red Fox, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I can't grip the.
Uh-oh.
Like, I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
My fingers slip
What a
right off the
backfire.
lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
You know what? Maybe the olive jars are harder than the pickle jars.
They're not hard to open, but I can't grip the thing.
Philosophy book.
Here, go.
Yeah, dude, just can't grip them.
Okay, now I want it to be
I got
open.
this,
It's like pissing me
Pisses
off.
me off.
Yeah,
Should we-
I know.
should
it's
we
fine,
have
it's
Jake
fine.
You'll see the same thing. You'll get the same thing. Come in here, Jake. You think? Come on, you'll see for yourself. You can't get your hand on it. Try it. No. That bull.
Aside from not being able to open jars, he is an awful human being.
You could make the case that like grape is bad for certain people.
No.
For certain people.
No, it's bad for everyone.
No, it's only bad for certain people. Here,
Andrew.
like there's women, you agree,
No.
who have orgasmed during SA.
That has nothing to do with
Bro.
whether it's essay.
Bro.
That has nothing to do with whether it's essay. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I didn't say whether or not it's SA. I said during SA.
Yeah, what does it have to do with anything?
Well, bro, if that's the case, right, then was it bad for them?
Yes.
Why?
Absolutely.
Why?
Because there are overriding harms than just orgasm. I'm not saying that's not the case. What?
Perfect. So then here's the case then. The case is like when you say for some people, right? The reason you keep saying that is because even though it's the vast overwhelming majority of people, you want to like create this little minutia outline.
I just realized I forgot my
right?
weed upstairs.
Is it logically possible
The
that
whole
there's
reason I
ever
went
been a
up.
woman who's been essayed who'd enjoyed it?
I am not going to.
Can you answer my question? Is
No.
it logically possible?
Logically possible? Sure.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but that's not. I'm not ascribing anything to that.
Do you think there's ever been a single woman who's been essayed and has enjoyed it?
I'm not going to answer the question.
Answer the question.
I'm not going to answer the question.
But-
I'm not gonna
because then I
answer-
can't say
I'm
some
not gonna
people.
I'm not going to answer
Yeah.
whether women enjoy being great.
That's not what I asked you.
Whether a woman has enjoyed being great.
If there's ever been one, do you
I'm
think
not-
there's ever been one?
I'm not. No, I'm not answering.
You don't think there has been?
I don't know, and I'm not going to
Yeah,
answer. it.
exactly,
I'm not
'cause you
going to
know-
answer.
'cause you
I'm not
know,
going to.
'cause
This
you
is such a
fucking
weird
know.
thing. What do you? This is such a weird thing
What's
to get
wrong with
on
answering the
about.
question?
One could only imagine the reaction from folks who saw this.
Bro, if that's the case, right, then was it bad for them?
What the did you just say? It's always bad. Period. Full stop. There's no carve out. There's no examples of women where it's not. Assault is always bad, but since you seem so keen on this little theory, how about you bend over, drop trowel, and let some guys test it out on you? See if at any point you enjoy it. Imagine being the kind of despicable person who's defending essay, who's suggesting that women could enjoy it, therefore it's not bad. Assault is always bad, and only predators would make the argument you're making.
Is it logically possible that there's ever been a woman who's been essayed who'd enjoyed it?
What the Did you seriously just say you guess you can make the case that grape is not bad for everybody? Are you serious? Did you just try to insinuate that because there might be a biological response associated to the activity, that the action of forcefully doing that to another person is not bad for every single person that it happens to? Are you kidding me? I don't know if you know this, Andrew, but the entire definition of grape and SA hinges on the fact that it is unwanted. So something that's unwanted is going to be bad for every single person that it happens to. But then let's go to the second part. Is there any logical possibility that a woman has had that happen to them and they've enjoyed it? Are you kidding me? These are the people that your kids are consuming. You're wondering why the youth is becoming so radicalized, why their views towards women are so disgusting. Listen to this. You just try to make it normalized because that's all that this rhetoric does is normalize this by saying, yeah, well, maybe a woman might have enjoyed it. That is so sick, dude.
Bro.
That is.
Okay, Andrew, if you actually believe this, and this isn't just your latent desire to probably commit SA yourself.
I need to start making some more of this kind of content. Just like the react content on TikTok.
Why don't we flip the script? Why don't we flip your logic? What if
make little
what
2-minute
if you and
videos
I
or some
spent
shit?
some time together? I'd make sure you got there, but afterwards, you tell me if you still think that was good. You still tell me if you think that it was a good thing and that it wasn't a bad thing. Or then at that point, are you ready to admit that this is just arrogant stupidity and misogyny at its worst?
And let me be clear, he is full of terrible takes.
Another thing you could do is just eliminate anybody being able to vote until they reach the same age that they could become president of the United States.
Is that not 35?
Mm-hmm.
So you think that everyone under 35 should lose the right to vote?
Why shouldn't everyone under 35
That was
be
the
able?
most boomer I've ever
Why
heard.
shouldn't
I mean, like, really terrible takes. Authentically bad.
Like, if you date an 18-year-old, what's the problem?
Date an 18-year-old?
Yeah.
At a different stage of life.
So?
What do you mean?
Why do you have to be at the same stage of life to date someone? That's stupid.
Because I think you should want to date someone who's on your level.
Yeah, but people fall in love, have massively dissimilar interests, different IQs,
Have
different
something
everything,
weird happen?
and
Uh-oh.
absolutely
What's
love
that?
each other.
Sort of guy, if you say it
What's
involves
the
tarot.
problem with that?
I don't think there's a problem with
I had
it
something
when you
happen
get
too.
a lot older, but I do think like men of your age dating
Yeah.
women who
What
are
happened to me?
like in their late
How are you,
teens,
by the
even
way?
if it's legal, is weird.
Why is it weird? That's quite the argument.
Are you?
Oh,
wait,
it's
hold on,
weird.
hold on.
Weird.
Are you arguing that there is nothing problematic whatsoever at all with how old are you? Like 50?
Well, no, I'm younger than you, probably. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh.
22. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That accounts for the stupidity. No.
Nice,
I'm
Andrew.
41.
Nice.
41.
41. Do you think nothing wrong with you if you wanted to go by UC Santa Barbara right now and
What would be
pick
wrong
up-
with
That's
me dating?
wild. That's wild. I thought he was in his 50s. Guys. I'm not even kidding. I thought he was in his 50s. He is only 3 years older than me. That's fucking wild.
An 18-year-old woman who wanted to date me.
This topic is so big.
I'll be excited to hear this and confused. Okay, so I have a wall-mounted mirror wave that hasn't worked for like 15 years, right? And all of a sudden it turned on and started cooking. I'm so confused.
To me, and like that guy's
Huh.
Andrew or whatever, his tactic of like using like his arrogance and way of talking is he's trying to convince everyone that he just knows he's right, that he's just right, and there's no way he's going to accept anyone else's viewpoint. I hate people like that. But you're not just dating someone who's at a different stage of life. You're dating someone that's at a different stage of brain development. Like, I want to ask him like what he thinks, what the problem of dating someone 12 years old would be. What's the problem with that? The really only
Rachel Wilson is just vile.
answer you
Yeah,
can
she
say
is.
is that they're not fully developed yet mentally. Like, they're still a child mentally. Well, an 18-year-old is also still a child.
To be clear, whether an attempt by him to be humorous or not, I'm going to go with the latter. He will tweet that women are property. He will use the R slur and attack a woman's Jewish last name. This is a humongous problem with debate culture, is that you have opportunists such as these who do not care about ethics. They do not care about hearing the other side out. It is all about having that one clip, that one gotcha moment. That's all that this is. Charlie Kirk does it. Andrew Wilson does it. Andrew Wilson also appears to be besties with Myron Gaines, who is a black schmazzy, and has also said the very same things that Andrew Tate has said, much like Andrew Wilson. I really think the discourse around debates has reached its end.
It has.
I do.
It has.
Stuff
I mean,
doesn't
dude, the
interest
fact
me.
is, like, now he's just doing this to just. He doesn't have anything else, and everybody else is kind of just gone, hey, man, what's your worst take? And he just was like, well, I don't know. Hold on. I'll have to think of that for a second. But while I'm thinking about that, here is 20 different takes that already fucking supersede it.
I think it is Wilson thinking about arguments that he could post online.
He really
in
is
order
just a
for
fucking
him to have a
ugh.
legion of fans and be.
I think his whole argument is that
wants to be
only men who have served or have 3 to 5 years of civic duty
a
shouldn't vote.
thought leader per se. When really, I was watching in preparation for my interview with Professor Richard Wolff, and I saw the debates that he would be in.
As much of as everyone is hating on Andrew for this, there's in the real world a lot of old men dating young women. I mean, dude, why do you think everybody's obsessed with fucking Bill Belichick? It's not because Bill Belichick, it's not all the rings.
And then
that's where he's putting those ring fingers.
With another professor. And I think about that in comparison to this. I don't think this stuff is needed. I don't think Andrew Wilson is needed. I don't think Charlie Kirk is needed. I think what we are seeing is those that are trying to put themselves in positions such
Well, that explains the numbers. I mean, there's a lot of those in America.
as these to clout chase and make a name for themselves. And this is the final product. If you can and are willing, please become a paid member here at TYT Sports.
No, because that money goes
and or
to
go
Jake
to
Huger.
TYT.com.
Not happening. Of course not. Like, we're in the middle. We're in the Mug Club by accident all this time. Oh, stop. Stop hating on people for having a fucking different opinion than you. And in this case, legit, it is just because he had a different opinion than you at one point. And this is at one point. He even admitted that he was dumb and he just didn't cancel his subscription, which, I don't know, he could just funnel that money over to Pep Talks and feel good about himself, but he already does enough. So I don't want to be that guy. People were waiting on Emma Watson's 18th birthday. Oh, yeah. It was the same with the fucking Olsen twins. Yeah, there's an obsession with this shit. It's fucking gross. Like, I don't get it. Like, I look at pretty much, let's see, what's my, because the age does change with, like, how much I, like, grow, where I'm just like, So now it's about 24, 24, 25, where I just, anything past that, I look at you and you're a child. It's just like, ugh. Little baby brain. What am I going to talk to you about? He really is just a scumbag, though. I really don't like how it is normal for men to go after teens, and then when the reverse happens to young boys and the men encourage the predators, it's gross. I hate it. Yeah, it's all gross. It's all fucking gross. Like, again, the fact that he's even arguing that, like, he doesn't see where, like, just there's the normative argument there where it's just like, hey, you know how your brain develops? It sounds like yours may not have if you think that that's okay, or like you see that as being like, well, it's legal. Like, I hate that argument too, where it's like, dude, that doesn't make it like right. You know what I mean? Like, also, just again, what the fuck are you talking about? Who cares? I'm not trying to get in. Listen, my big thing is I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, I don't give a fuck what you do. So, if you're all consenting adults and you are having fun in your ways, what the fuck ever. The thing that I don't understand, and this, I know this might come off a little weird, but how I saw this weird influx where, like, there was this, it was like one of those Reddit threads that was talking about, like, the dating age gap, kind of like Andrew was there. But at one point, this is where I thought it got weird. They were talking about how this girl was 18 and her boyfriend was 23. And I was like, okay, how long had they been dating? They had just met. Okay. I'm not seeing much of a problem. Because, like, immediately that's where your brain goes. You're just like, well, that, okay. So was he, like, trying to, like, date a high school girl? No. And, like, again, that's where I was like, all right, that's... But they were treating it like it was legit, like pedophilia. I was like, what? That's insane. But okay. Half of teen pregnancies, the fathers are adult men. Really? I got a friend who's got a pregnant teen who hasn't even gotten her driver's permit yet. Can tell you right now, no, that's just a lack of education. Maybe a little too much God love there. She became a born-again Christian, and then, like, that, her daughter fucking got pregnant. It was insane. I'm not even, like, you know, I have no shame about talking about this one, because, like, this one bugged the shit out of me, because she has always been one of these people who has, like, always been there to, like, say, oh, well, you know, the world works in mysterious, like, it wasn't even the Lord works in mysterious ways. It's just like, oh, the world's weird and blah, 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 blah. Then she became a born-again Christian, and every single thing in her life, it just became like this, well, God works in mysterious ways. And immediately, when she announced that she has a 15-year-old daughter having a fucking kid, I was just like, what the Lord works in mysterious, like, yo, how the fuck else, like, am I not supposed to look at this as just like an elitist at this point from Chicago, where it's just like, okay, so you've made fun of me, like us city dwellers, for paying our taxes, blah blah blah, and our, you know, our stances on liberal policies, but then you proceed to move to a southern state that has like anti-trans laws, and like the worst education, and then within months your teen daughter gets fucking pregnant. Can we just start calling out shit parenting when there's shit parenting? Like, can we? I know this is a hot take. I know it really is. Especially from a guy that doesn't have kids. I've heard this one before. You don't even have kids. How dare you even have this opinion? It's like, well, I have had to deal with your shitty kids. Going after 18-year-olds as an adult is weird, wild as fuck. By happenstance may be different, but just because they after them, yeah, that's where I was like, yeah, that was a little weird. And people were just like, are you okay with this type of age gap? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Because they started like doing that thing where they're like, well, when she wasn't 18, like, do the math, bro. It's like, what? It's just like, well, she was in high school, he was in college, right? I've seen a lot of that. And that's what, like, I mean, I don't get it. I like, that was kind of new to me, because even when I was in high school, we all kind of like there's this girl, right, I went to high school with. Her boyfriend was about that age, and somehow we were like, okay. Like, yeah, he was 21. He was definitely 21. I do remember that. You know, you always remember the guys that hooked up the parties. But yeah, God, she was 18, senior year. So, because yeah, there was like this weird contingent in our school, but it was mostly like the freshmen, like that were just like, oh. But everybody else, like, you know, junior and above, was just like, nah, well, whatever. Well, it's because we were benefiting from it. Like, hey, man, this guy just brought a truck full of beer. It's like, all right. Well, I learned I didn't like beer. God. I was one of those kids. I learned I didn't like beer at, like, a kegger. Oh, it was so embarrassing. And I had to pretend. Like, I did the thing where I, like, because I watched enough wrestling where I knew how to foam up a beer. So I was just like, yeah. Woo, I'm having a great time. The good old days. The problem is when the age of consent laws change, or if there are loopholes, child marriages. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I've never liked this because, like, fucking libertarians, that's one of the things that when I was debating libertarians just in my normal life, they would always go to age of consent laws. And, like, they would always bring up, well, age of consent is different in different states, bro. It's like, all right, well, I didn't even need to continue those arguments because it's like, ew. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Got it. I think the 23 dating 18 stuff is also how alcohol is used to, like, take advantage of people under 21. Yeah. Well, okay, that's fair. I mean, there is a dynamic there, but again, if they're consenting, like in this case, I can tell you right now, it was a perfectly fine, like, they were a perfectly fine couple. I think they were even together for like a few years, like into their college years. Eventually, I did find out that they, like, broke up, and I was just like, oh, didn't see that coming. Then we found out he was gay. That was the wildest part. He turned out to be gay. It's fucking A. Forgot about that. You know, the Abercrombie and Fitch, like, chinos? That was kind of... It's the fact that he wore, like, the hot pink ones where you're just like, that's a choice. But, hey, whatever, I'll just... My mother had me when she was 15. My father was 19. Creepy. Yeah, that Kirk, that's actually kind of what's going on here with that girl that I know here. Yeah. Again, dude, like, just because I know her dad, and it, like, this was 100% her mom. Because it happened under her mom's watch, under her custody, in the state that they live. Because the dad still lives where I live. This shit's wild. And it all comes from the fact that they did not even think for a moment like, oh, we might want to teach her about safe sex. Because again, teenagers don't have sex. What? Wild. No, what's scary to me is the fact that, and I'm just going to say it, she is on Facebook using this like an opportunity to have her second kid through proxy of her daughter, which is fucked. It's so fucked. Like, this, I got to say, man, like, I'm not a fan of, like, this is probably one of my hotter takes. So, here, you know what? I'll warn you guys. Yeah, Pep Talk's hot take. So, you know what that means? My tiny little meme. Oh, dude, I just realized that those didn't turn out as good as I hoped. Mitesh, damn. What? I mean, I'm like really bothered because like the pretentiousness that she like and yes, my teen isn't having sex. I told them not to. That's literally what it is. Mild take. It was a mild take. I appreciate that. I still think that it's absolutely wild. Like, this girl's having a baby before she has her driver's license. Like, okay. The thing is, they also live on food stamps. They literally, but they're full-blown Trump supporters. They're all about fucking talking about, the takers. But when they do it, they're talking about black people. Oh, damn, that was for Kirk's comment. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I have odd opinions about... yeah, I know. No, I know. No, I appreciate you. What's worse is my brother's 3 year... Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's wild. Damn, I did not know that. That's... Whoa. Okay. Again, well... Yeah, no, I know. We have established this before, that me and your moms are not too far apart in age. Still wild to me. Not even a 10-year age gap. That's yeah. Oh my god, I just realized we could have been in high school at the same time. Oh. Yay. But no, I still think that it's insane that like people can walk around like doing this thing where she's just like, it was God's plan. It was God's plan. This little baby was God's plan. God works in mysterious ways. Like, what? Especially when you're still at the age where it's like you have talked about having a second kid. What the fuck? Like, is she actually gonna do this thing? Like, when she actually finds a man? Because, like, she's one of those, too. Like, she was the worst with relationships to the point where, like, if she put in a relationship with X, then you were just like, okay, well, this one lasts more than 4 days. And trust me, again, she wasn't one to Taylor Swift herself. That's for sure. Have a little introspection. Yeah, man. And then, yeah, through her misluck, and then this is also what's wild is like, she's actually, I understand this part where like her mother passed, and that's what did it though. Like she went full religious with it. So, oh, she never went. Oh damn. God's plan is such a trigger for me. I hate when people said that as an excuse for like stop. Yeah, no. Well, that's exactly it. Like they say that like for everything. Like again, a tornado rips through your house. And they're like, oh, must have been God's plan. Meanwhile, these cocksuckers are sitting there in their unhit house. Then also going, like, because they're this backstabby, like, lot where they like to go, you know, well, ain't that, bless your heart. We'll go and we'll see you at church and we'll have a little collection plate for you. They close that door and they're like, well, they must have been sinners because God didn't hit our house. He blessed us. Like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, chance doesn't just fucking exist. And then, my favorite one is when something bad does happen to them, they're just like, God works in mysterious ways. God does have a plan for us. Just have faith for us. Just have faith in the Lord works in mysterious ways. It's called the prosperity. P.S. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They all think they're going to be like that Chrisley fucking family, that they're all so happy that he got, like, when Todd Chrisley got pardoned, I'm just like, you are all happy about that just because you, like, here's one thing that I noticed, and this is a Pep Talks hot take. Donald Trump just wants to bring reality TV back. He's mad that reality TV took a massive nosedive. So guess what? That's where the Duck Dynasty thing comes in with the immigrants. They think that's going to be a hit and bring back reality TV. They want more dating shows. They want more Survivor. Like, trust me, he wants more reality TV. I'm so sick of seeing this political bullshit. Bring back Survivor. This time, add guns. Hey, Richard, I got something for you. A little bit of the pew-pews. Religious people are such gossip queen hypocrites. Oh, that's the reason I was saying that. Like, there's this girl, Mindy, that my mom hated. I've mentioned her here. She, when they went to Bible study on Sundays, like, dude, the shit that she would come back and say. And then also you'd be like, that can't be that bad. And I would go to like one of these things just, you know, as, you know, a guest to her house. And you just kind of sit there and like passively listen to some of it. And you're like, what the fuck? Even as a kid, you were like, what? Because like, yeah, it was all them just going like, oh, did you hear? Did you hear about the Todds? The Todd families, they got, you know what? I think they're having a problem in their marriage. It must be because their walk with God isn't as pure as ours. They didn't want to come to Bible study. I told, you know what? It must have been the nachos. I gave them, I asked them to bring nachos, and it must have scared them off, but that also must signify that they got some financial problems. They can't even afford the nachos. Well, bless their heart. Maybe we should start up a collection plate and then give it to the church and make sure that they don't get a dime of it because it's all performative anyway. We just got to make ourselves feel better, like we're actually helping somebody. Yuck. I'd watch that. No, they literally floated the idea. Yeah, no, they literally floated the idea of doing Running Man. Like fucking literal Running Man. Like, run, immigrant, run. It's kind of wild, but yeah. All right, we are at 4:13. Gonna smoke with y'all, and then I think I'm gonna go to 4:30. So take another 10 minutes after that, and then I'm going to call it because I would like to wake up tomorrow bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and yeah, have a nice prepared stream for you guys tomorrow. Which back at it. And then Saturday, I know that I'm gonna be doing some house stuff around here, but at the same time, I am toying with doing a little late night stream. All right, good night. Love you most. Love most of you. Wait, you're leaving now? I didn't say I was leaving now. I said I was gonna wait till 4:20 and then go till the 4:30 mark. Fine, leave us. I get it. I get it. You don't want to be part of the back end of stream. I understand. I understand. Good night. I'm starting to get sleepy. Well, that's good. Hey, you got number 2. That's something. Who's at number 1 right now? That'd still be our boy Carlito. I just finally got your name, by the way. Carl. Do we do a politics? Oh, do I want to do the politics? I don't know. I don't think so. Remember, am I like 420? Oh. Hey, don't get mad, repentant man. Oh, hey, wait.
So guys, there are
guys. This happened local. Well, kind of local. Here. Yeah, this bathroom beating happened in one of the suburbs near us.
Consequences to the political environment that we're currently living in. And as you all know, one of the main MAGA arguments during the election was that, hey, I know you guys have a lot of problems, but I know who to blame. Blame immigrants. They're the worst. They're ruining this country. They're taking your jobs. They're evil. And also blame trans people. You know, they do this big trans scare movement where it's like, oh my God, a trans person is using the bathroom. How dare they? A trans person wants to play middle school sports. How dare they? And it really is classic scapegoating. The Republicans are on the side of the billionaires and the robber barons. And they're trying to give them more money and give them more power.
I can't smoke it though because
so what they do
loaded and ready
is
to go.
deflect and obfuscate from that, and they blame immigrants and trans people and liberals and Hollywood and professors.
If you're new here, we count when he says robber baron, and we either take a shot or
say they're the real problem with the country. Classic divide and conquer. It's absolutely evil. But there are consequences to this shit. So because of this environment of disgusting hatred, now stuff like this is happening. Take a look. Woman accused of using wrong gender bathroom beaten unconscious in front of a 13-year-old. Quote, how it started just because I walked into the woman's bathroom and I looked the way I look, she said. Katie Grass was born a woman and identifies as a woman. Her 13-year-old cousin was with her to get a treat after her middle school choir concert. She has a hemorrhage on her eye.
Not exactly known for being a great place.
A fractured.
That's the weirdest part for everybody that talks about like the crime in Chicago. Carpentersville actually had like a large portion of it as a suburb.
And PTSD after the attack outside of the McDonald's bathroom in Carpentersville, Illinois. Katie Grass now wants hate crime charges to be filed against her attackers. Quote, I genuinely think that their plan was to kill me and that they didn't care
the McDonald's there
if they ended my life. We have a local
that was off Higgins
news clip on it. Let's watch.
A young woman from Carpentersville says she was attacked at her hometown McDonald's because she's gay.
Oh, no.
Telling our Sarah Maki she wants hate crime charges filed against the men who did it.
I genuinely think that
damn, she got fucked up.
Their plan was to kill me and that they didn't care if they ended my life that day.
Talking to us from Wisconsin, where she currently lives, the injuries on Katie Grass's face only show the surface of her pain.
This will affect me for the rest of my life.
She's got a fractured nose, hemorrhage on her eye, and PTSD after an attack here.
That's exactly the one that I thought it was. There's a car wash right behind there.
At Carpentersville McDonald's, Tuesday, May 13th. She said she had come with her 13-year-old cousin after the younger teen's choir concert. A group of strangers harassing her as she left the restroom using gay slurs towards her. When she walked away, she says they followed.
I just told my cousin to look forward, don't say anything, don't give them a reason to talk to us again.
Grass acknowledges she then told the strangers she's a lesbian and flicked her wrist at them. Police say witnesses and surveillance video show 2 people attacked her.
I went to the ground to protect my body more, but at some point I lost consciousness that I don't remember them stomping on my head at all.
Police tell us they've arrested 19-year-old John
Really?
Comrade and a 17-year-old male juvenile on several charges, including great bodily harm, though the state's attorney declined to issue hate crime charges, something Green wants.
How it started was because I'm a lesbian, just because I walked into the
The fact that Seville Police does not surprise me. Seville Police is a bit more right-wing.
women's bathroom and I looked the way I looked.
The Kane County State's attorney.
Like, we all know when you go to the suburbs to avoid when you're going to Seville, specifically like speeding on certain roads, because their cops will just harass the shit out of you. It doesn't matter who you
His
are.
office tells me more charges could be possible, while Green worries about the long-term effects for herself and for her younger cousin.
It really upsets me, but now I feel like I planted this
Give him the
fear
max.
inside of her head that she can no longer stand up for herself because something more like this will always happen.
That's fucking
And
wild.
I don't want to be a symbol of fear.
So this is the
declined hate crime. That's, again, Seville. I swear to God, the fact that it happened there and not 2 towns over, like if it happened 2 towns over, yeah, that would have been a hate crime, no question.
Environment now.
Because this is right outside of Cook County.
And by the way, there's so many gay people
420.
who have become massively transphobic, and they try to make this argument of like, oh, well, us normal gays are fine, but these trans people, oh, they're ruining it for everybody. I've seen a lot of that. And what they need to understand is, no, once the hatred train starts, there ain't no stopping it, dog. It's going to go to multiple stops, and you are one of those stops, right? So at the same time, this is going on. We talked about this on the show recently. There's a Texas bill up for a vote that would make identifying as transgender a felony punishable by jail. So they say, oh, if you try to like change your driver's license or whatever, that's fraud. That's fraud because you were born something else. Now you're trying to change it. So they're literally trying to criminalize trans people. They're trying to make it, by the way, also in many states that they can't get the health care that they need. Right? Sorry, you can't get your puberty blockers. You can't get your hormones or whatever it is. We're going to make it really difficult, make you jump through 1,000 hoops in order to get it. There's a war on these people in this country. That's what it is. And of course, you all know the suicide rate for trans people is incredibly high. And maybe one of the reasons for that is because society has told them over and over again, fuck you. You're not normal. You're a degenerate. You're not like us. We don't want you. We don't like you. Right? How many families have been broken up over stuff like this where parents reject their kid because their kid might be gay or trans or whatever it is? Right? And it's disgusting. Because as I said, all this is scapegoating. The environment in the country is to scapegoat everybody's problems on minority communities who aren't hurting anybody. Right? Hey, blame them for all your problems. No, they're not the problem. Trans people are not the problem. Immigrants are not the problem. The problem is this country is corrupt and it's been bought by billionaires and robber barons. That, and we have a fascist takeover happening right in front of our eyes. And so they're trying to make being trans illegal in multiple states. They started by, oh, we just want to protect the kids. Let's start with the kids. Then, of course, it's mission creep. They go further. And now you got people getting fucking assaulted. You got people getting assaulted. And she's gay, but they thought she was trans. Like, it's just blind, disgusting hatred is what we're witnessing here. Blind, disgusting hatred. And it's about time. I don't want to see any Democrat slowly walk away from protecting minority communities. No, they're in the fucking crosshairs of these psychopaths who've created an environment of hatred, right? And so for you to say, well, I guess we'll compromise on that. Fuck you. I ain't looking for a fucking compromise. Defend trans people. Defend gay people. Defend immigrant communities. They didn't do anything wrong. Don't abandon them. That is weak bullshit. They are not the problem. That needs to be said 1,000 times over. It needs to be said 1,000 times over. So anyway, I hope that this person goes to prison. I also hope that she said they didn't. They're not doing hate crimes charges, but I saw another article that indicated they are going to do them. So I'm not sure if they're going to do it or not. Either way, the person absolutely should be in prison. And anybody who's contributed to this environment.
Yo, Ryan, what up? Blame it on the minority. Yeah, that's how we got Europe in the late 1930s and 40s.
Of bile and hatred and xenophobia and bigotry.
Ain't wrong.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Because there are consequences to this shit. And we've all seen, we felt like for a while.
Stone toss. Somebody needs to throw some stones at him.
Certainly after gay marriage became law because of the Supreme Court, the interpretation of the Constitution was that they have the right to get married. There was maybe a 4 or 5 year stretch there where everybody felt like, okay, so that issue's behind us. and you know, we can move on now. But no, the biggest lie ever told is that the moral arc of history is long, but it bends towards justice. Not necessarily. You have to fight. You have to take a stand. You need to make the arguments. You need to be clear. And if you don't, the pendulum absolutely can swing back in the other direction. So now, something that we thought was settled and taken care of, it's not. It's not. I told you, 169 Republicans in the House just a few years ago voted so that we don't have gay marriage. They voted on a bill to protect gay marriage, and the Republicans voted no. So it's not. The fight is never over. You think like, oh, they got their rights, so they're fine now. No, that's not how it works. People can absolutely bring this issue back. People like Matt Walsh are out there saying all the time he still doesn't believe in gay marriage. These people hate trans folks. The real crackdown these days now is on trans people, trying to restrict their ability to get their medication and trying to make it illegal in certain states, all the while hiding behind the idea, oh, we're just protecting the kids. There are real world consequences to this sort of fucking hate brigade.
No, there is.
And it needs to fucking end.
And the fact that it's happening there, that's scary, because like one of my friends, they actually golf not too far from there.
To end now. And
so
this
like
just one example. I'm sure
that's
there's
scary
countless,
to think. Like this
countless
could,
others. I'm sure it's super hard just as you know, a trans person to just get a job, right? That you have people might prejudge you and might not want to hire you, and it's we need to flip the script, y'all. We need to flip the script. Full court press on all of these issues. Don't give an inch to the bigots and the xenophobes and the fascists. We are living in a fascist era. We need to stand up and fight back. Can't let these assholes win. All right, guys. That's the show, y'all. Everybody do me a big favor.
Leave a like, subscribe. Definitely, go follow Kyle if you don't already. I think we all do. Can't imagine anybody here doesn't. What if you don't? What you doing? Come on. Be cool. Oh, man. Posted on the politics. Wait. Sure. All right. Oh my God. He restarted stream. That's what's going on. Oh, okay. I gotta say, there's a part of me that it's kind of half-ass tempted to just like kick over to Twitch and watch that Jubilee video. Nah. Wait a minute. What time is it? Oh my God. Hell no. I take that back. Because let's see. How long is this thing? I'm. You know what? I'm gonna plan this for tomorrow. Let's be smart. Jordan. First 20 atheists. 1 hour and 28 minutes. Okay, so tomorrow I can do. Yeah, I'll do the back half on. Well, not back half, but I'll do a special where we get to watch Jordan Peterson versus the Atheists. It's normal, comfortable hour in the morning for me, so late. Wait. So, what are you talking about? What's disgusting? Maybe some other time, because that would be fun to see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do the Jubilee reaction tomorrow after stream. So that'll be like a special Twitch exclusive. Jordan Emo. Ooh, I'll make, you know what? I'll have that ready for that. I'll actually, you know what? Here, I can just debut that. What I need, shit. Damn it! I need a PNG of Jordan Peterson. There's no way they got this. They what? No. Okay, no. They don't. Yeah, so I need to find one. Yeah, no, I want to have this emote ready for when I do watch the what was posted in politics. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that's fucking gross. Oh man. See, this is the shit that makes me feel like, okay, the Frank Castles that that would outright just have some justice there. Why is it a copyright issue on YouTube but not Twitch? I don't know. I actually don't know. That is odd. But yeah, like, every Twitch streamer just got to react to it, so. You know, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. Here. I'm gonna go to this video. I'm going to ask for permissions. Jubilee.
You're a Christian. You say that.
Nope. Subscribe Jubilee. Anyway. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. That's why. Oh my god, they have like 10, yeah, they got 10 million followers. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do the safe one because if Twitch shuts me down, I don't get a hit the way that I do on my YouTube channel, so. But I don't think I will. Mitesh, YouTube in general is harder with their copyrights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 10,000%. Also, yeah, there's something weird, like, I forgot what it was, but it's like something with Amazon, like copyright protections or some shit like that. Where if like Amazon has it in their library, then you can use it. You know what? I mean, it looks like they have repost fucking streamers, so. Oh, man. This is what happens when I wear a hat all day. Oh. Got like this like I have a bunch of like tension like on my hair back here, and then I also have like a bunch of hairs that are just like tied together right now. Dude, it fucking hurts. All right, so it says I can watch Jubilee on Twitch, but not YouTube. Here, let's do this one. As long as the content doesn't... It says as long as the content doesn't, Wait. Okay, so yeah, as long as the content doesn't go against their TOS guidelines. Excuse me. Jubilee Gen. Replays Jubilee. Wait, no. That's... No. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Hold on. Amazon Prime watch parties. Okay. Here. I'm so confused what's disgusting. It's in the Discord. It's not cool. There's this streamer called Stone Toss that is apparently a reprehensible human being that really does need to have a visit from the Punisher. Because I got zero tolerance for assholes like that. The fact that, I mean, you don't understand, like, how in Minecraft I would love to take him to that same bridge. Show him that beautiful view that he just was talking to. Oh, in Minecraft, of course. Yep, it is in Discord. Are you not part of the Discord? You should be part of the Discord. I think you're part of the Discord. Could have sworn you were. Here. Here's the link. Yeah, I'm disgusted. Boom. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. All right, guys. I think I'm getting tired. I am fucking tired. All right, I'm already in overtime. So we got that Discord. Here we go. I'm going to start wrapping things up here. Before I go, I'm going to send y'all over to Segway Films, because I think that's how you say it. Is it Seg or Segway? Like, I'm gonna go Segway. But cool dude. Follow the channel. Somebody mentioned that we might want to do a collab in the future here, so I am interested. So wait a minute. Oh shit! You know what? I should go 5 more minutes. Here we go. Just realized something. I hit this on the timer here. Oh, you know what? If I go to 1, does that help? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Sorry, guys. I may have lied. I think I'm going to hang out for a little bit. Yeah, I might hang out. I got 20 minutes. I just saw that there's a little bit of an incentive where it's like, okay. I should do that. What just happened? Oh. I was toying with ending stream, and then I saw on YouTube that I am close to hitting a number that will help me in my journey to hit that sweet, sweet algorithm. So yeah. Hit that 5. Yeah, if I hit that sweet 5-hour mark, because the thing is, I've been noticing that when I keep my streams consistent, at least hitting the 5 hours, I have been the algorithmic gods have put their pinky upon me. So, ooh, Sovereign Citizen vid. Let's go. You know what? Good recommendation. Sovereign citizens are funny. Sovereign citizen arrested. God damn it. Why can't I fucking just stay awake? We watched that one. That one's not good. We need a better one. Law and crime, 5 times. There we go.
I'll step out of the vehicle for $500.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
You can search me for $500 cash. I'll get in the car for
Sidebar with Jesse Weber. This one just got flagged. Damn it. All right. Hold on. Yeah, traffic stop. Can't type. Wow, really can't type. Ooh. Blue line. We can do this one.
Of the car. I don't have to. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Let me see your hands. Now. Let me see your hands.
No, my Fourth Amendment right, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna shoot the fuck.
In Charlotte County, Florida, a cop pulled over a man after he was seen
mind me
speeding
a good
and
old
swerving over
Sovereign
the
Citizen
lines.
video.
Once stopped, the cop noticed a
this
loaded
guy.
pistol on the passenger seat. This is how the stop went down.
Ooh. What kind of type of stupid are you?
Roll down the window. No, roll down the. Turn the car off. Turn the car off.
Oh, he's alright, just a dick bag.
Turn the car off. Turn the car off. Turn the car off. All right. Go on, step on out for me.
No, I gotta step up for you.
Yes, yeah, you do.
No, that's a Fourth Amendment.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Fourth Amendment, bro.
Get out of the car.
Fourth Amendment.
Get out of the car.
Dude.
There's a gun in the car. Get out of the car now.
Dude,
49427.
I mean, he sounds
Give me traffic. Get out of the
pretty
car.
lit. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that he's pretty fucked up.
Yes,
but-
you do.
No, I don't.
Yes,
Call
you
your
do.
superior. Call your fucking superior.
I am the supervisor. Get out of the car.
I am a supervisor.
Get out of the car.
They're never prepared for that one. Trust me. You know what? As somebody who was a manager at one time, that yeah, I got to pull that one.
Get out of the car.
One of my favorite flexes I ever pulled was I took like this. That almost sounded bad. This lady was like accusing us of hiding a bunch of like this secret cell phone stock in the back room of Radio Shack, and we were just like, you know what? Screw it. I just looked at my subordinate. I was like, here, look. And I just opened our back room, and they saw how like barren it was. I was just like, you see, this is what you think, like the magic back room.
Requesting your superior.
She was pretty embarrassed after that, by the way.
Get out of the car. I'm giving you a lawful order. Get out of the car. I will rip you out of the car, and you will go to jail for obstruction at this point.
Quote the fucking Fourth Amendment for you.
Get out of the car.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's his little like.
No.
He's got this little like. He's a little sassy. He's sassy cowboy.
Yes.
If you want to pull me over for whatever you want to pull me over,
Get out of the car.
Sassy sovereign citizen cowboy.
Get out of the car and start reaching over to the passenger seat. Put your hands up.
Shut up.
My hands are right here.
Out of the car.
You can see my hands. Look. Magic fingers.
My hands are right here.
Get out of
My
the
hands
car.
right here. Here's my fingers.
No, sir.
Out of the car.
Call your superior.
Get out of the car.
Call your superior.
Why? Wait.
Call your sergeant.
Where do they watch videos that give them this, like, the type of confidence where they actually think they're going to get out of this? See, like, I've seen not one where they have talked themselves out of a fucking ticket.
You can either get out of the
Or, like, an arrest. I don't understand this.
car. I'm going to break the window and take you out.
This is wild.
No, I don't. Get out of the car.
Fourth Amendment rights, you know you have to. Don't have Fourth Amendment right, you know you have to.
Get out of the car.
You see my hands?
Out of the car.
You see my hands?
Get out of the car.
No, sir. No, sir. Done nothing wrong. Done nothing wrong. Write me my ticket.
No, out of the car. Get out of the car.
Write me my ticket and get me the fuck out of here.
Get out of the
This guy failed sovereign citizen school. He shouldn't be citing the Constitution. Oh, yeah, Magna Carta. Magna Carta all day. What's wrong with this guy? Per the Magna Carta, Section 4 of the Magna Carta states
I got a non-compliant subject where the signal's there in the car.
that I shall not, that I am a traveler, and that I will be traveling and not be hindered upon.
The car.
No, sir. No, sir. Fourth Amendment.
This guy sucks.
Out of the car.
I mean, I'm assuming it's just another entitled customer at. It is. I mean, every single one of these people is literally that person where it's just like, let me speak to your manager. Let me speak to your supervisor.
Get out of the
I mean, I have myself pulled that when I'm dealing with a certain cable company, but you need to know when to pull out the, you know, go get the shears and put a little bob on, and you know.
I don't have to.
Out of the car.
Go get an iced chai.
Before we break the window and take you out of the car.
I need your badge number.
2357. Get out of the car. We're not doing this.
Badge number.
2537.
Name.
Out of the car. You got a windbreaker?
Badge number. And
Got a window breaker?
Get out of the car.
He's like, yep. He said that with confidence.
Out of the car.
Look.
Yep.
I'm gonna reach my phone.
Get out of the car.
This is my wallet.
You're about to have a broken window, my dude.
Get.
All right, so here's a fun little thing that I get to see. He is about to have little shards of glass all over within the next minute.
Get out of the car.
That's going to suck for him.
I'm not touching that.
Get out of the car.
Here is my phone.
Just get out of the damn car.
Amendment, bro.
Fourth Amendment, bro. Legal search and seizure.
You can't do that.
You can't do this.
I'm gonna sue the whole fucking city.
That's fine.
I'm gonna sue you.
And you
there it
will
is.
be out of a job.
I'm gonna sue you.
No, I won't.
So will you. This is your last chance.
He's about to go nuts on him, isn't he?
Fourth Amendment right.
When he gets pulled out of this car, dude, he's about to just be like,
Break your window.
Sometimes going down.
You can
Yes, I can.
You know who I am.
Are you gonna get out? You can ask for anything. Hey, come on. Really?
Yo, how in the fuck they don't have spark plugs?
Really? We're telling you to get
Spark
out. You're not
plug.
getting out.
Spark plug.
Really?
Spark plug. I mean,
Let me see your hands.
if you you should always have a spark plug in your glove compartment just in case you need to break a window to save your life in case you drive into a lake.
Now, let me see your hands.
That's how I know that.
Your hands go up in the air. They are not fucking move. Do you understand me?
Is this all being video? Is this all being video recorded? Okay.
I might have been wrong about all the shattered glass.
Out
I
of the
mean,
car now.
there's some splinters there. That's gonna suck.
He's got a gun right there. I got a gun. I'm on my hands. Bruh.
Hands behind your back now.
Bruh. Yes, sir. Sir,
We're done.
yes, sir.
Reaching
Sir,
for a gun?
yes, sir.
Bad idea.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm just... Y'all are fucking violating my phone.
You violated my Fourth Amendment right.
Stop clenching your fucking hands.
He's laughing. Shoulder down. I'm disability.
Then you should have fucking listened.
I'm disability. You are disability, sir. I will say that much. Thank you.
But I told you get out of the car.
Thank you for being so self-aware.
Oh, fucking God. Oh, I got my
Why do they always turn into the biggest pansies?
Fuck, if you want to take it out. Take it out. Dude, I don't want to hurt nobody.
Although I have been cuffed wrong, that does hurt like a motherfucker. Especially when like they if they have like those new cuffs. Ooh, those suck.
Bro, I love pro cops. Bro, I am pro cop. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
Stand up.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. What the fuck? You violated my Fourth Amendment rights. Yes,
Ninja
you
rocks.
did.
Spread your feet apart.
Yes, you did. Fourth
Spread your
Amendment
feet
rights.
apart.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Take that knife
He is going from being very cooperative to just being a complete dillbag.
right out of there.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. It's on my
I mean, I
right
know he's
side.
being kind of
Thank you, sir. Other than that, no, sir.
Why couldn't you start with this?
No, sir. No drugs, no nothing.
Man, your mom should have taught you the whole like honey and flies and all that.
No nothing. Holy shit. Trying to get...
Okay, that was holy shit.
And I'm getting fucking
That was a very spirited. Holy shit, I like it.
Because my Fourth Amendment...
Sir, yes, sir.
Right. No, my Fourth Amendment right, bro.
It keeps going.
Holy shit. I'm gonna sue the fuck.
I'm gonna sign. There it is. There it is. There it is. I was waiting for it. I'm gonna sue the fuck out of this
You
place.
think Clint Gordon? It's open. Oh, fuck, bro.
Sit in the car.
Yes,
Pro cop. How about pro?
sir. Sir, yes, sir. I will sit in the fucking car. Sir, yes, sir.
The man suddenly
Bro is yelling that louder than we did in boot camp.
switch in personalities is definitely going to be confusing to the cops. From completely refusing to comply to talking like he's in the army. His wife, who's about to arrive on the scene, will shine some light on what is going on.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Keep going. If you get out, you're going to go to jail.
I'm not going to jail.
If you get out, you're going to go to jail. If you get out, you're going to jail.
I will stay right here, I promise.
No, he just pulled a gun. You're not staying here.
He didn't pull a gun.
Listen,
Leave. Leave right now.
No, sir,
Leave.
that's my husband. Will
Okay.
you please? He's got mental issues.
Until we deal with him,
He's
you need to
got
go away.
mental issues.
Until we deal with him, you need to go away.
Here?
You can go back way down there. Until we're done dealing with him.
Please don't do that when I'm in my
Okay.
car. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, he called his wife. He called his wife before the cops started like going after him. He was on the phone with her.
Until we're done.
You could hear it over the speaker, and she was like, I'm on my way.
What's that? And it was loaded. Be Union Sam 15, Springfield Armory XD. I believe it's gonna be a 9mm.
Did he really pull his gun?
He kept reaching for it. That's why I wanted him out of the car.
Okay.
The gun was on the front seat, out of the holster.
I'm
when I walked up,
100% honest with you.
I saw him call you, and I asked him to turn the car off and step out of the car. He refused to. I originally stopped him for doing 87 and a 60.
Listen, I'm not making an excuse. I'm giving you the full broad spectrum here. He has some mental issues. He is on medication for it. He has been drinking.
I know he has, because he had an open beer bottle in his hand.
We've been fighting all afternoon.
Damn, this guy went for it.
He took off on me while I was at the neighbor's house. I've been trying to get him to just come home. He must finally decided to come.
And you know the way that... Damn it, Daryl! Daryl! Come back, Daryl! I told you not to drink with your medication, Daryl. Daryl, please don't get in the car, Daryl. Oh, Daryl's gone.
But he's been trying to tell.
Yeah, he's gone with his mental issues again. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a call from the cops.
They all know he was going to kill himself.
I didn't want to do the traffic stop.
Sorry, I can't say the word cop without going full Chicago. My bad.
With him being one possible.
Southern accent, sure, but once I hit that word,
beer bottle,
I understand.
The cops.
Firearm on the front seat, and
it's the cops.
He didn't want to get out of the car.
He is not at all in his right mind.
Yeah, the cops, they care so much about your mental issues.
He didn't break the window because he didn't want to get out of the car.
And while we were breaking the window, he was reaching and grabbing the gun.
No.
I just told him he's suicidal. I have texts he sent me. Please don't tow my car.
It's going to get towed. Well, he will be at the Charlotte County Jail. Okay. So for right now, he has 1 count of resisting or obstructing an officer.
I think. I don't even know.
And he's going to have 1 count of DUI.
Well, the probable cause was he had the gun on the seat. You could see it in his body cam right when he walked up to the car. He saw the gun. It was actually kind of weird how he was just like very calm, looking at the gun on his seat.
So he's going to be going to jail for both of those. He has to be in custody for...
I mean, that's kind of wild. I'm going to be real.
At least 8 hours because it's an alcohol-related offense. But whether he has a bond or not, I don't know. You have to call the jail in a couple hours.
This seems to be Texas, which, boy, howdy do they breed them differently there. That's for sure.
I don't have one on me, but I can give you my name if that works.
Yeah.
We'll give you a case number with the tow information.
Before I reach in here, I have a knife in here.
You're good. You're good. His knife is on the hood of my car somewhere.
Can I take his wallet and stuff?
Yeah, I'll give you his wallet. I'm gonna have to take his ID. But,
sorry, I forgot I was in. But I have a concealed weapons permit.
No, yeah. So, I mean, so does he. But I'm not gonna do a traffic stop with a loaded gun on the front seat of the car, out of a holster.
Yeah. See.
So. He doesn't have a choice but to comply. So
for the last 3 hours that he's going to kill himself.
Does he normally carry the gun with it out of the holster on the front seat?
Never.
Unfortunately for the man, the mental health and personal issues he's facing won't stop the cops from arresting him and taking him.
Such nice, polite officers. I mean, honestly, out of the ones that I've dealt with in my life, yeah, I'd be fine with these guys.
I wanted your sergeant. I wanted somebody.
I mean, this guy's. Let's be real. This guy's fucked up. That wasn't his only beer. Let's put it that way.
That's above y'all. I'm telling you, right?
Oh my God!
I broke my fucking window, my fucking glass.
You broke my. That was one of the more. Oh man, you broke my fucking window.
What? Tell me to get the fuck out now. You didn't tell me what you pulled me over for. You didn't say anything, bro. That's not. That's
yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Right.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He asked you numerous times, and you kept shouting, "My Fourth Amendment! My Fourth Amendment! Look, my hands, my hands."
Goddamn fucking right, bro. Keep playing. Y'all fucking jumped on me, bro.
I want to drink with that guy. It seems hilarious.
I gave in.
I gave in.
What the fuck was with the fucking neck shit? Yo? Yeah.
I don't know, Ryan. You might have a point here.
I hope y'all had y'all's cameras. I'm gonna use that shit against you.
I don't use that shit.
And it ain't maritime.
I'm suing you. Maritime law. Here we go.
I will not walk into that goddamn fucking jail. I will not walk into a fucking courtroom under maritime. You better call a superior. I asked for a superior. You're in here. I asked for a superior. Get me one out here right now. I
man,
want a
this guy
superior.
is
I want a fucking
out of
sergeant.
it.
lieutenant,
You're me a
who
superior.
is over all of y'all. Now, I'm a superior. Fourth Amendment law, bro. Y'all broke my shit. You don't think I won't
I
fucking
wasn't ready for that.
Y'all in trouble. Fuck this shit. You don't think I don't know my constitutions? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but
I'm
my
gonna tell you what,
constitutions.
Y'all gonna fucking find out. You don't know. I don't know my constitution. What's the problem? I got pulled over. And
Damn right, brother.
yanked out of my fucking car. My window fucking busted because I wouldn't get out. But he didn't ask me for license, registration, or anything else.
And he didn't even think to just be like, hey, this is part of the Magna Carta. I'm just traveling, man. I'm traveling. I had my gun. I had my hat. I'm a traveler. I have the right to travel in peace.
He just said, step the fuck out. You know what?
I mean, I'm surprised that he hasn't pulled that one out yet.
What? That's goes against the Constitution, man.
The Constitution! No! My brother! He's cracking himself up over here. The Constitution is the Constitution.
It goes against the Fourth Amendment Constitution.
I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Exactly.
Exactly.
None of y'all can.
Guys, I just gotta say, I love you guys. The Constitution under maritime law. Everybody, cheers to the Constitution under maritime law.
Drink tonight.
It smells different than that.
Nope. I don't.
Nope.
I thought you wanted to talk to a sergeant.
Yes, sir.
I'm right here. What do you need?
Fourth Amendment that y'all fucking jacked me out of my fucking car. You don't ask me for my license. You don't ask for my registration. You don't.
No, you just pulled me out,
ask my
man.
insurance. Just step out of the fucking car. I said no.
I said no. No, I didn't feel safe.
Sounds like he gave you a lawful order.
So lawful order don't mean shit.
Ooh, sassy.
Lawful order don't mean shit.
Not under the Magna Carta, right? Tell him.
That's what you fucking think. Okay, this ain't Polk County. This ain't fucking Fort
Polk County. Dude. There's some Floridians that are just like, oh, you know what? I am insulted.
Tell you what, I
Did you just say Fort Myers?
will go to court.
Okay, Fort Myers. It's kind of a wild town, I gotta say.
It don't
They got a fucking gator bar there.
matter if I sue you.
Like for real, where it's like a little gator pit.
I'm gonna sue you, and I'm gonna get a lot of
Crazy.
money out of this shit.
What did you need me for?
What I need you for is because they snatched me out for no reason. All he had to do is I asked for his license.
You asked for his license?
You asked for his license? The way the cop just asked that, wait a minute, excuse me, you asked for his license?
Not for his license, for his fucking. Jesus
got rules.
Christ. I got my hand. Okay, for his badge number and his name. Okay, it's kind of hard with your fucking hand.
Y'all have gator bars in America? Yes, in Florida specifically.
Back.
You can't talk when you're handcuffed?
Exactly. Because I'm being cuffed and stuffed, and now I'm fucking just enraged.
Case closed.
That's the point.
The point is that you're enraged.
The point is they jacked me out of my car.
Okay, sounds like you need to comply with the lawful order.
Why did
I hate to say this, but I love the fact that the cop is engaging with him because he is just like, how can you
I
not?
don't have to deal with lawful orders.
Why
What's the
No,
Constitution deal with, bruh? Did you not fucking deal with the Constitution? When you signed as a cop, you're a sovereign citizen.
I'm not a sovereign citizen.
Yes, you are. As a cop, you are a sovereign citizen.
All right.
Once you commit,
Again, an unholstered weapon sitting on the seat of a car within plain view immediately warrants probable cause.
you are committed to
Immediately.
the Constitution.
I know enough of the probable cause to say, like, yeah, that's how it goes. That's why it's called concealed. And you need to let them know that.
You're committed to the Constitution, bro.
What did you need me for? Anything else?
No,
I mean, to be fair, like, Sylvie, you're not wrong, But this guy's lucky that they didn't go, gun, 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 pow, pow, pow. That's kind of how this goes. Like, he doesn't understand how lucky he is.
This is a lawful
I mean, his complexion helped.
arrest. Unlawful fucking break into my fucking
You'll have
car.
an opportunity to answer for that in court. Anything else you need from me?
Anything else you need from me?
Really?
Well, really, you're gonna be that polite? Oh, I could use water and actually, I mean, if you could like kind of expedite this, that'd be nice.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Really, dude, I'm
asking you.
He just had that moment where he's like, dude, I wasn't expecting you to actually be cooperative.
Questions. It's yes or no. Do you need
I wanted to be combative with you. You know, it doesn't work when you're being nice. Stop being nice.
anything else from me?
Yes, I need a lot from you.
What do you need?
Yes, actually, I need a hug. I could really use a hug. I've been hurting a lot, man. I could just use a hug.
What are my rights?
I need 6 Big Macs. Can we stop by McDonald's on the way to the jail?
What is your badge number?
3198, Sergeant Barker.
Sergeant Barker.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barker. I'll remember that. I won't remember that.
198.
All right.
There we go. Because you can see I'm not
6 Big Macs.
That's it. I just repeated your name, your number.
3198 Barker. Big Macs.
Because I'm
We
pissed.
need Big Macs.
I'm pissed.
Barker, we need the Big Macs. Stat. Call your partner.
Smells like alcohol because you're pissed?
Nah, bro. It's
No, bro. You ever have some Listerine? I mean,
y'all can claim anything you want to fucking claim. So y'all always do that, bro.
I got that thing that like when my body produces too much alcohol, so I just always smell like alcohol. It's wild, man.
Always
I don't
do
know.
that.
I don't know. The doctor's like, I don't know.
Yes, sir. I need a lot of things for you. Why'd they?
Yes, honestly, the cop is. I gotta be real. The cop is making me laugh because he's just like, he keeps just like, and why?
Windshield.
It's just like, and he's not even doing it to like get the guy to bury himself. He seems genuinely curious, like, what and why didn't you do that?
You didn't comply with the lawful order.
Okay, I don't have to.
All right, this is kind of.
They
Oh,
need
we
my
found a gem
license,
tonight,
my
guys.
registration. That's all I have to show in my insurance.
No, you don't. No, you're so wrong. No. No, not there isn't a state in the United States of America that
I can put it
this
on
guy
the window
is so out
and
there.
not have to pull it down. That's all the information you need. All the information you need. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You wait. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I like how he said that with a little bit of confidence. Yeah. Yeah.
You said you needed a lot of stuff. What do you need?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to let go. I mean, what the fuck am I doing here? This is where I live, right here. How was that? What was I pulled over for? Was anybody
That does suck. That does suck.
mentioned when I was
There's one
pulled
time
over
where I was
for? What was I pulled over for?
I didn't pull you over, so I don't know.
Well, I need to know from him.
I was essentially taken away right in front of my own home.
I don't think he's
need
But I'm right here, man. Damn it.
Go for him. Fuck him. I didn't know his badge number, his name.
It was
Fucking
stupid.
badge number. No, fuck you. I'm asking and I'm requesting his badge number
Always make sure that your license is not suspended, guys.
and his
You can
name.
say fuck you all you want. I'm done talking.
I want his badge number and I want his name. He pulled me over.
My fourth detution,
I
Sergeant
need
Parker. My fourth detution.
Now,
Nice.
this is
Ryan
gonna
coming
be
in
on
with like
video.
the hits
Yep,
on this
It's
one.
gonna be on video. It's gonna be on everything. Fuck this. Bust my window. Y'all didn't ask my registration, my license, or my insurance, and you busted my window. Didn't tell me what I was being arrested for. Violation. Fourth Amendment. Just told me to step out, which I ain't gotta do. I ain't gotta do. Ah, this is gonna be an easy case, brother.
I mean, we'll see.
You might as well let me go, bro, because you know it's the best thing for you to do. This is a case against y'all, not against me.
Curtis was arrested and charged with resisting an officer without violence, resisting an officer with violence, battery on an officer, and DUI. It doesn't appear that he's spent any time in jail for these charges.
No time in jail. They booked his ass and then let him go. Yeah, actually, maybe because they did realize they might have fucked up. He did have that. Yeah, he did have that weird supervillain laugh right at the end there. No nonsense cop gives a sovereign citizen a dose of reality.
On October 28, 2024, officers conducted a traffic stop on a truck for displaying an exempt tag.
You got me for some overtime here, guys, because Mitesh came in with the hotness tonight. Some sovereign citizen videos.
How you doing? Hey, Deputy Bruno, Lake County Sheriff. The reason we stopped you is you don't have a proper registration on your vehicle.
Because I don't operate on the commerce, sir.
Right, but Florida law says you have to have a registered it's operated in Florida. Can you rule this out a little bit? I've been having a hard time hearing you.
If you operate on the commerce, that's the only reason why you register your vehicle, sir.
No, the state of Florida says you have to have your vehicle registered to drive. Do you have your driver's license?
Oh, okay. This is a classic one. So the guys that just refuse to register their license and then they get a fake tag. Yeah, I saw this happen.
Sir, I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
Okay, do you have a driver's license?
I'm traveling. Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
License?
I don't need, yeah. There we go. There we go. This is a classic sovereign citizens case.
Why do I need to provide
like
you with
it.
my driver's license?
Because you're operating on a Florida road.
So what did I do illegally?
The Florida law says you have to have your vehicle registered and you have to be operating under a valid driver's license.
Did I commit a crime? Did I commit a crime?
Yes, by not having your vehicle registered.
Okay, can you tell me the statute of crime that I committed?
Yeah, you didn't register your vehicle with the state. The way
Do you
that
have a driver's license?
we need to.
know first
Do
what
you
to-
have a driver's license, sir?
To know first.
Does it always make
No,
sense
I
why we
need to know
need
if you
to?
have a driver's
No,
license.
we all
All
do
right.
it. So just do it. Don't be a dick.
It's my right to know.
That's like the bottom line here.
Right, and I'm explaining to you why we stopped you,
And why do I have to show my identification?
because that is the law.
Golf, Tango.
You don't have to agree with the law, but that is the law.
40.
Yes, because you're operating a motor vehicle on the Florida roadway.
But I'm
And the
not.
state statute states that you have to have identification, you have to have a vehicle on the road.
Where we at? Lake County? Wait, Silver.
Oh, Sovereign?
That's the guy.
Oh, we got a sovereign. They call it just a sovereign. Nice. Was watching a documentary on sovereign citizens. They don't get any ID or sign any paperwork, and that's their argument. Yeah.
If you're not willing to present your driver's license and your registration, then we're going to have to take this a different way.
Careful, guys. The T1000 has just shown up. Man, he did kind of just pull up like the T1000. We can't even see this guy. And he has big T1000 energy, minus the Baby Yoda cup, which adorable.
I have a driver's license, but I don't know why would I would have to get
You don't even make sense. Why is it always these guys? Like, they can never articulate, like, their like, you know, hard line belief system of not having to live by the laws that everybody else does wherever they are. Because I know that this happens in England too.
Because when you got your driver's license, you signed a thing saying that if you get
I remember watching a few of these. I'm like, why do they have British accents?
Hold on.
I do not have to abide by this for the Magna Carta.
Or by the police, you have to present it, correct?
It's tyranny.
You have to have your driver's license, yes. If you read what it says when you sign the back of it.
commit a crime. But I have not committed a crime. There's something about that done nothing wrong.
The way they're all just sitting there waiting, they're like, Oh, this.
Yeah,
I hate these guys.
You know that I have not registered.
They really do just look like they're singing this.
Because it's not against the law. Right now.
All right, man, we get it. You don't know what you're talking about. Just get out of the goddamn car.
2783.
Warren David. Well, David.
Oh yeah, he's riding temporary tags. Actually, how they get you?
You said you're fighting in court already? The same thing or what?
That's wild. How the hell? See, now this is what's weird to me. In the state of Illinois, we're required to have proof of registration before we can leave the lot. So that's kind of wild.
But it's not even. It's something that totally has not.
What states don't?
They're blaming me for something that I did not do. So I just.
So it's for the same operating the vehicle on the road without a registration, right? That's what you're going to court for?
Yeah.
Get him out of the car. He's recording everything.
Definitely not Illinois.
On his phone, right at the window.
I'm gonna go Florida.
So what's your name? Is it Danny? Your first name?
Lake County Dan. His name's Lake County Dan.
No, I'm just. So when we're talking, I can call you Danny, or what do you want me to call you by?
Don't call me late for dinner. Officer, give me my
It doesn't
ticket.
work like that.
Car's not registered?
Yeah.
Go ahead and secure him. He's in there recording you right now.
Go ahead, secure him. They're just like, get this fucker out of here.
All right, I need you to step out of the vehicle. All right, we're going to detain you.
For what?
Because you don't want to identify yourself, so we need to detain you. So step out of the vehicle.
Man, did he really think he was just like... Here's where I genuinely want to know. Do they really think that they're just going to outsmart the cops? And at some point in this interaction, the cops are just going to be like, you know what? He's right. He's right. Magna Carta, guys. Yeah, we're told... You're right. My bad, man. My bad. You don't need your registration. You can travel. You can travel along home. The fuck? Dude, they got 4 more units pulling up. Hey, Jogan.
He's not stepping out, you said.
Step out of the vehicle. Yes. We're gonna break the window.
Why? 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 And they always have this look of just like, huh? Huh?
All right.
He said he's not stepping out. He said he's going in court right now for the same thing.
I know.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 5 squatties and
It's not stepping
wait,
up. I'd rather
4
have people up
squatties
here.
and
Verify we can go and do whatever we do next.
a bike.
Yeah, stop sticks.
29, go ahead.
What do you want me to do?
We want you to step out of the vehicle
I'm not stepping out. For what reason?
because we're ordering you to step out of the vehicle.
No, like for what? What crime did I commit? I'm sorry.
Because they literally did say, well, I mean, they do need to articulate, like, because you do not have registration on this vehicle, it is not going anywhere, step out.
Yo, window punch. He's got one.
Then again, they have more than stated why. I do not like siding with cops, guys. I want this to be a known thing. Like, jokes aside, Pep Talk's not exactly a
I wear gloves though.
fan of the police.
Might cut your hand.
I don't trust him. I don't think there's ever going to be a cop I will ever trust. Oh, I got cops in my family I don't trust.
Yes.
And he's your vouch for his credentials.
Yes.
And now he's saying he's refusing to step out of the vehicle.
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, I can give my license. Excuse me, so I can get my license. No need
You
to
step
get
out,
arrested.
we're getting ready to break your windows. Step out the truck, now. So he comes out, put him on the ground. Actually, don't put him on the ground, put him against there and fucking handcuffed. What's that?
Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
Break it.
Step out now.
He's like, oh, man, fucking break my window. Because they told you to get out, man.
Guys. It's not that serious.
Not that serious?
No, like, it's not that serious.
You want to play games?
Yeah. This one was like order of detainment.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
this
I'm
guy
doing
was.
this-
No, this
It's my
was
right, man.
classic sovereign citizen video.
That's not your right.
It is my right to
I'm traveling. I don't have to have an insurance. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was giving my license out. Like, what is up with this? Like, this is not even.
Up to your knees.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Can I get my
Step out of the car.
stuff,
Step out of the car.
I did.
No.
I did.
Sovereign citizens? Yes. Yes, we're watching some sovereign citizens, because why the hell not? This was a Mitesh idea. It is.
Why are you guys doing this, man? This is wrong, man. Like, yeah, man, it's just over a registered vehicle.
Right, and you had many opportunities to comply.
They gave you a
I
lot
asked
of
you many
time.
times.
Hey, man, like, you rolled up your window
Not
twice.
complying, sir.
So I got my.
This could have ended with a citation.
I got a valid driver's license, and I just wanted some answers. Like, it's my right to ask questions.
You're right.
And so it's wrong that I can't ask questions.
No, it's wrong that you didn't comply.
So, oh my God, this is so bad, man. Like, can I get my keys, please?
No, have a seat there.
My God, this is crazy. Can I get a phone so I can get my phone call?
No, you'll get all that when.
If I'm going to jail?
Yes.
For what?
For what? Perfect late night brain goop. Hell yeah, this is, no, good call.
It's crazy.
Ah, it's crazy. All for me being stupid. Damn.
This is he's a non-U.S. citizen. Does that mean he provoked
I'm
or
sorry,
renounced
bro.
his citizenship?
Oh, he didn't even have. No, I thought that was a dealer tag.
Yeah, right.
Here, though, that's the problem.
So,
I've studied some laws, and it says that we have a constitutional right to travel. And is that not right?
Unregistered motor vehicle.
Huh?
Now it's an unregistered motor vehicle.
No, that'll be commercial vehicle. Then we're
Commercial. It doesn't have a tag assigned to it or anything.
no. That's what I'm saying. If he had a tag, it would be commercial. That's what I'm studying. And it
Tag, don't they say on the trailers?
I'm studying up on the sovereign citizen video that I saw on YouTube, and their logic made sense, even though they got arrested.
They're like exempt.
No, it's like I was complying. It's not like I did a little.
You didn't step out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I did step out the vehicle.
After I hit the window.
No, but I was trying to give you my license first. I was trying to give you my license first, and I was like, of course I'm gonna get out if you threaten me to break my window. Oh my God, man! Like, why do you guys ruin people's life, man? Like, this is wrong. Like, for nothing. Like, I didn't do nothing to nobody, and you guys are trying to ruin my life. Literally, like, I have not done nothing to nobody, and all you guys doing is just to your own people, man.
This isn't like what you think it is, man.
Stuff up on an innocent person.
Oh man.
On an innocent person. Judges want to abuse an innocent person. Ugly, man. Oh man.
No man.
I know this ain't gonna hold. When we fight this in the court. I might bet. All these other
We're gonna fight this in the court. All right,
charges,
remix it. Let's go.
Why would you put all those extra in there? When
All he had to do was register his vehicle. I know. It's weird.
It's unnecessary.
Crazy. Like, almost don't like go on Amazon and just buy a sovereign citizen tag.
Not providing your ID is unnecessary.
But I was.
It was unnecessary. It's simple. Here's my driver's license. I don't want
Bro's dropping
to
bars.
answer your questions. That would have been. All right. Here's your
We're
safety.
gonna take him to the court.
You should have a good day.
Don't you know I was just traveling, 'cause I'm a sovereign citizen. All right, mine's not as good. It seemed like, yeah, you know what? I got to give him this much credit. His did actually sound like it could have been a song. So, not mine. Not mine. Mine is like the version that you would like sing to your animal, or it's just like, oh, my dog, cutest little dog. They're the cutest. Look at them, cute little dog. We just had this conversation. Somebody was just like, yeah, that's called stimming. I'm like, excuse me? We watched that one. Body cam edition, body cam watch. I like the ones that keep the print out of the Magna Carta. Yeah, see, I want a Magna Carta one. I want one where she pulls out Magna Carta. But that's law and crime. Can't do that. Damn it. I need... Where...
Get out of the vehicle. I'm not a fiction, and I'm not under the color of law.
We've covered this sovereign citizen before.
Was that so hard? Why do we have to go through that, bro?
But now we've uncovered another attempt to outlawyer the cops. Let's see what happens when his fantasy world meets cold reality.
Okay, so I'm violating your right. Get out of the vehicle.
The initial stop was for driving without a tag light. But
Wow,
these
he doesn't
Broward
care.
County officers would soon find a tag light to be...
Bro, is it talking to Mr. Doggo stimming, but he's just not little guy?
the least
but...
of their worries.
It was funny because that bothered me when I when they said that. I was like,
Let me have your driver license and your registration. Huh?
Don't have driver's license. Don't have registration. What do you say?
You don't have driver license. You don't
What
have
did he say?
registration. So what
I'm
you
in that
doing?
jurisdiction. I don't drive. I travel.
Sovereign citizens will often claim that they are in travel status and not driving, arguing that driving is a commercial activity. Relying on this reasoning, sovereign citizens will often forge their own driver's licenses, license plates, and other official documents.
Council jurisdiction, man.
Okay, do me a favor. Get out of the vehicle.
that's nicely
Turn
countered.
off,
I like
turn
it.
off the car and get out of the vehicle. Turn
That's
off
two.
the car and get out of the vehicle.
You really gonna violate me right here?
Yes. Turn off the car and get out of the vehicle, sir. This is the last time that I'm gonna ask you for it.
I gave you my national identification card, man.
Get out of the vehicle,
You're
sir.
really violating the national.
Do you need a Florida driver license? Not this.
I don't drive, sir.
Okay.
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
Get
sir.
out of the vehicle.
Can you call your supervisor?
My jurisdiction is Broward
Can
County.
you call your supervisor? for
Get
me,
out of
please?
the vehicle.
Can you call
Sir,
your
you
supervisor?
need to make this a lot easier on yourself by
How
just
hard is it to get your license in the U.S.? Not exactly that difficult.
exiting the vehicle for us.
It's more so just a pain in the ass because it's a lot of bureaucratic bullshit. So, for instance, like in Illinois, we have to pay about, I think it's like $125 every year to register our car. It's a pain in the ass, but you have to do it.
Just get out of the vehicle.
That's what this guy's trying to avoid.
We've asked you more than once now. We've asked you a few times.
Can you call your supervisor?
Get out of the vehicle, sir.
I'm not getting
You
out
need
of
a
the
driver license to drive in
I
the
do
state
not
of Florida.
need a driver's license. I don't
Sir.
need registration. I don't need none of that. I'm not in your
Sir,
jurisdiction.
get out of the vehicle.
Counselor jurisdiction. That's the law. It's on my window. You
Get
see my flag?
out of the vehicle. Get
see
out
my
of
flag?
Get out of the vehicle, sir.
Call your supervisor.
Okay, this is the last warning for you to get out of the vehicle.
Can
Okay?
you call your supervisor for me?
Sir, if you don't get out of the car, we're gonna take you out of the car. Understand that. We're asking you to go ahead and just step to the back.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. You choose.
So you're gonna violate?
Nobody's violating your rights. We're asking you to come out of the
my
car.
rights by telling me to get out of my vehicle.
Okay, so I'm violating your right. Get out of the vehicle.
You can't violate the law.
Oh, yeah, he just says it. He's like, okay, so I'm violating your rights. Get out of the fucking.
I'm
Get
gonna
out of the
call my
vehicle.
supervisor. Get out of the vehicle.
Call your supervisor.
When you get out of the car and you step back here, we'll call our supervisor. We want to talk to you out of the car.
Dude, 16 times, bro. Come on.
Right now.
That's wild.
I am not exiting my conveyance.
Yes, you are
No, I'm
exiting
not.
your
My
vehicle.
conveyance?
Call your supervisor for me.
Sir, this is the last time that I'm gonna ask you.
Call your supervisor.
4 Alpha 7.
Call your supervisor. Because you're violating the
Can
national.
I
You
have
had
one
no
extra?
reason to pull me over at all.
94 to my 1020,
What was your
please.
probable cause to pull me over? You had no reason.
You don't have driver license.
Listen, you had no reason to pull me
Okay.
over.
Okay, that actually right there, when he said you don't have your license, you didn't know that. What was your probable cause?
It's because of the report that I did earlier today about my accident. Yeah. So that's there's no probable cause of you.
Okay. I'm gonna call my supervisor
I'm not a
when you
fiction.
get out of the vehicle.
I'm not a fiction.
I mean, you're
I'm
not
not
helping your case here, but you right there, like you made one good point
Color of law.
where it is like, okay, what is the probable cause? Like, why did they pull you over to begin with?
I'm not under color of law, man.
Did you call? But from the sounds of it, did you call the law on yourself?
National.
Like, why would you do that?
Well, you can 10 We're gonna have one there. Okay.
Get up.
Wait a sec.
The color was the 56 loud music 506 extra traffic.
No.
2314. 12 Alpha 7 everything 10 4. 2314.
Pick the pads up. Move your foot.
The suspect was charged with resisting without violence, driving with a suspended driver's license, driving without a tag light, failure to display registration, driving
Damn,
without
so he had a license, like at one point.
insurance, and other minor
Yeah, he knew he was
infractions.
fucked.
The suspect pled nolo contendere to resisting arrest and driving with a suspended license in exchange for all other charges to be
Nolo
dropped. He
contendere?
was assessed fines totaling over $300 and is currently late on payments, ensuring that it won't be long before we have more on this sovereign citizen.
What?
Great.
No. Oh, nice little ship collection there. Blue Watch. I think Blue Watch will be okay.
You are. I need your driver's license and insurance now. I'm giving you my driver's license. I need your
Damn it! This is gonna like fuck up my algorithm.
effective payment. I don't have no necessity to give you my
Let's have some fun
commercial
here, guys.
property without any reason.
Driver's
or
license and
suffice
insurance.
Data.
Driver's license
How
and
are you
insurance.
today,
Hey
sir?
man, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
I'm here to help. I stopped, or he attempted to stop me while I was in the midst of going my way.
After you cut through
And
a
if there's
funeral home and drove a funeral
This guy's a
procession
Luffy
and
fan.
drove down the
He's part of
median,
the Straw
yes.
Hats.
So I need your driver's license and insurance.
Why?
We just told you. I just told you. Yeah.
Is that a violation?
Yes, it is a violation.
Of what right? Of what
driver's
code?
license? Listen, I'm not playing your game
law?
for too much longer. Okay,
I'm not trying to play.
You are. Driver's license and insurance.
Every time I see a straw hat, I start to think Tim Hooty's Charlemagne. Oh, Hassan.
I'm not looking to play a game with you.
Okay.
I would like to know do you have a bona fide claim?
Driver's license and insurance.
Tim Pepper's he's starting to go Ethan Klein on us, guys. I might have to do something about
I
this.
have no problem. Are you hearing me not refuse to give him my license? I have no refusal, but it is going to take a payment.
Okay.
Am I not,
Oh, God.
I'll pay you at the station.
Am I not entitled?
Why? Okay, why in like the whole explanation they always sound just like they don't know what the f they're talking about? Like, what you don't there's just no coherence.
I can determine the value of my own.
Just get your license as soon. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, perfect. Now your
Is it
driver's
not
license.
my right to pick who is my authority? You are
Oh, there it is.
not authority to me. I'm just here to help.
Okay, driver's license and insurance.
I would love to give it to you.
Okay.
Do you have $10,000 effective?
Yeah, I do. It's at the station. Let's go. Driver's
Okay,
license
let's
and
go
insurance.
ahead and do
We're
this
not going
contractual
anywhere.
exchange.
Did he just say give me $10,000? Give me wait.
We're not
If you pay me, I'll do it.
going anywhere.
All right, that is new.
You're not going anywhere. The only place
If you
you're
pay
going
me,
is the
I
back
will
of his
get out of my car.
You don't give me your
and I will
driver's
give
license and
yeah.
insurance right now.
It's not my job.
Step out of the car.
Do you have a
Step out of the car.
bona fide claim?
Step out of the car. Step out of the car. You're failing to provide identification. Oh, let's get
You're
another car.
about to have a car broken into. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
You need to give me your
'cause
driver's
you
license and
can't
insurance.
afford a new window.
Nothing in exchange. Are you coming between me and my God? Are you not allowing me to serve God as authority? Can I
need your
get
driver's
you
license
now?
and
Let's be real.
Is it that
If
you are insisting that you are
just get your damn license.
authority to me?
Driver's license
Are
and
you
insurance.
compelling me to believe that government was formed so that
Oh my God.
government could control people, or the people to have the right to control government? I must uphold my duty to uphold my rights. If it is that I violate those, then I may subject myself to your authority or jurisdiction. If it
Why just go to law school? No, the other problem with this is they just won't
it's true
go
that
to
you
law
violate
school.
me in any way, shape, or form, then you all will be held liable, and the judicial system will uphold the justice inside of the meritocracy. As simple as that.
Are you going to give me your driver's license or not?
Do you have payment effective immediately? I'm not belligerent. I'm not combative.
Okay, then
but
get
I
out of
can't imply authority.
Okay.
Are you insisting that I must abandon my
Night, Bloodstone.
belief? Must I proceed without faith in Christ and faith in the goodness and faith in myself? I must be competent. I must believe in the authority that I have in myself.
Your belief is your belief, but we have a job to do it, and we have the right to do it.
But it is true that I must uphold my duties, even if it is that you were to break my windows, pull me out, do me dirty, and get me in it. I would have this on record for the judicial
Absolutely,
system.
and we don't want to do that, and I will have that on record. We do
Sounds like Kanye West.
not want to do
Kinda
that.
does.
We would like your compliance to the law.
Driver's license and insurance.
I will let you know now on the record that you have been noticed, that you all
Bloodstone, ending stream, Ichiban, number one.
racking up liabilities for
Okay,
the time in which that
I don't care about anything you have to say.
All right, I'm gonna phase that
all
out.
are going to
But still,
beat me
I
or
like it.
something, or that's what you all intend.
We don't want to do any of that.
Brutalizing the vehicle, all of that is just going to be penalized.
It reminds me of Ichiban beer.
Liabilities racked up.
We would like you to comply with the
I am
rules of the
not-
road. Where
okay,
you're
I
stopped for an
am
offense,
not-
you produce your license.
I am not failing to produce my license. You all are failing to produce your payment.
Okay.
You're either going to need a payment or a bona fide claim. Brother,
Okay.
you don't seem to be all that friendly.
Okay.
You can't
I'm very friendly because you haven't been ripped out of your vehicle yet.
I'm looking to
I mean, to be fair.
work with you all.
We're just dealing with a driver violation, and you're escalating it to something other than that right now. And there might be reasons you're escalating that. We don't know.
But if it is true that you all are going to get ready to bust windows, oh, you just hit the car, all of these are going to be penalties and liabilities that you rack
You can
up
take
on
up
your
what you
own.
want. We're just asking you to
If it is
comply.
true that you all are now about to beat on me or
Nope.
any way I
At the
have a
moment,
right
we're
to
asking
be
you to
ready
comply and
get
produce your
ready.
driver's license.
I'll give it one more shot. Last chance, okay? We've been here long enough. I told you.
Are you the highest authority here?
What do you got?
What is it?
What do you got?
Slido.
How may I help you?
You can go down a little bit more so we could have a normal discussion at least?
Would you mind backing up, and I would indeed lower the window for this brother here.
Okay.
Would you back up, please? So it is that I can have a one-on-one.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
How may I help you?
Well, this officer pulled you over, so he needs...
May I stop you there first?
Go ahead.
He did not pull me over. I voluntarily stopped after he waved at me in the road.
Okay.
I am paid. How may I help you? I'm a civil guy. My brother may need some help, or he may be looking to tell me, hey, So I'm stopping to see what it is that I may help him with.
Okay.
That's the first part.
Okay.
Please continue, brother.
So, he's stopping you for a traffic violation. Therefore, you are required to produce ID as a driver on the roadway.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I could understand that from that point of view.
Okay.
Now, can you understand my point of view? Because I study law and understand this stuff.
Okay.
Why is it that I am compelled to be in the democracy and provide and consent to a situation that I am not in my best interest? It's not beneficial. Why won't I shape the situation? Instead of saying no or...
When dumb people try to sound smart like this, it is kind of funny. I mean, I know. I can smell my own.
Why is it not that I make it beneficial for myself? It is my property.
They gave him so many... I mean, this one, they are so patient. Dude, they brought the supervisor out, and he's just like, hello, how are you? And he's just like, how are you? Hello, how are you?
Say, hey, okay,
I'm about to pull you out of your vehicle.
If you have payment for it, because it's my property, just like
My name is Officer John Kimmel.
my time.
I don't care if you're a sovereign citizen.
But he's not
Get out of the car.
looking to keep it.
Look at your stupid straw hat.
But still, he's looking to do something.
You're not a pirate.
So why are you looking for money?
Get out. Get out now. Get out of the car.
Told him because it is something that has to do with law and on the record.
Do it.
If it is that I give him my property without anything,
Okay, let me stop you there. But the law also states, as you know, because you said you studied it, you have to produce your license to an officer when it is requested for no payment.
Now, let me go ahead and let you know that is not law. That is indeed policy.
No.
These are called statutes and codes.
Illinois compiled statutes.
Exactly.
Oh, I was about to say, I recognize this accent.
Statutes. These are for corporations. I have the right
Andrew
to
looks like he could be a citizen.
uphold my inalienable rights.
You can uphold your rights. That's what rights are for you to uphold them. And you as a person driving on the roadways, that is a privilege that you have.
I don't mind letting you know that it is not a privilege for me. Maybe
Then what is it
a
for
privilege.
you?
It is a right. I have the right to travel.
And in agreeance with exercising that right as a motorist on Illinois highways to drive upon these roads, you have to produce your ID when requested by a peace officer.
Now you understand why I cannot provide you with my private property. Because if I provide you with my private property and you run me and say, hey, this is what he identified as, this guy on this piece of paper has already contracted with the state to abide by these laws and rules. So guess what? I give you that, I'm going away because I did something wrong and I identified with who I was not. But if it is true that you don't know me, and you cannot compel me to believe that I have some sort of contract with the state or that I owe you anything, then how is it that I must oblige?
That guy just checked himself out in the reflection of the car.
I'm not a motorist. I mean, that's a description. That's up to your
So I think we are at the point, since I don't know your first name, I'll call you sir.
That's a reference that I typically let people go.
That's what my name is.
Okay.
Especially
How'd you
when
know?
they're acting under color of law.
Okay,
So now I must ask you before you go ahead with your sir, are you intentionally looking to violate codes and statutes, federal, being deprivation of rights under color of law?
What's
because
going
it is
to
true that you are indeed now infringing upon my rights.
What's going to happen, sir, is if you do not provide your ID and step out, we will force entry to this vehicle.
I conditionally accept upon presentation of a bona fide claim. Would you like to pay for it?
No, I would not.
No, so it is that you are saying that you are going to take it, you are stealing from me, or are you saying that you are coming after what you are owed?
No, We are
owed this
we are
license?
using it for identification. No one's taking it. No one's stealing it.
How
No
are
one's
you going
borrowing
to
it.
utilize my
That's not
property
up for
for
you.
identification without me affirming my property as identification? I'm not looking to.
So what is it, like I-77 or something like that, in the one that goes from Denver to Fort Collins?
Identify.
Okay.
That one's a private highway.
Sir, what I'm letting
So
you
this would be applicable there.
know right now is
I guess.
think we're at an impasse to where you are not following lawful direction from us, so we will force
This cop is actually handling this pretty well.
entry into the vehicle.
I am
is what I'm
agreeing.
letting you know.
Like, he's being more than fair.
I am indeed agreeing to oblige to whatever it is that you need me
Okay.
to
Not getting
do,
paid for your license.
But it is going to be a bilateral agreement. It cannot be a unilateral agreement, because if I allow it to be a unilateral agreement, then it is that you are going to be authority and you're going to have jurisdiction. So then once this goes
So
to
is
court,
the-
the judge is going to
is
say,
the
hey,
bi-
this guy
is
is
the
property of the
bilateral
state, and
agreement-
the state was allowed to
Is
do
the
what they need.
bilateral
My man's actually, like, doing a decent job of almost debating himself out of this. Because the thing is, this cop is engaging him.
agreement, you wanting money
Like, dude.
from us for your
Alright,
then
you know
what's
what?
the agreement?
We can have the agreement that if I am
right, my guy.
3 agreements so far. One, the agreement that I am going to give you my license upon presentation of obligation, meaning a bona fide claim.
Of all the Sovereign Citizen videos I've ever watched, this is the one where I'm like, he's actually, like, kind of...
Stating that I have already
Bro's condescending tone reminds me of too many people. I mean, somebody, like, yeah, you sound, like, you nailed it when you said Kanye. Like, he does sound like Kanye West.
to compensate me for it in a way, shape, or form.
Actually, no. He sounds like Steven Crowder.
Whatever way you may think is beneficial. Hey, I can have you do this for me. I can have you do that. Just make it beneficial. Or
make it beneficial.
Have the payment ready that I have affirmed for what I need for my.
You need to go to the store.
For what I need for my time and my property. Or the third option was, I said you all can remove all these vehicles, remove all of your property, and we can go about our day.
That's not going to happen.
Well, what if I go ahead and put my license up right here? Or my property, should I say, to make it more clear.
We are at
And
the point where
should
you
I
are
put-
now
what if I-
now under arrest, sir,
Do
for
you
obstructing.
I
You are
conditionally
now
accept
under
being
arrest.
under arrest upon
Okay.
presentation of bona fide claim.
All right, now you need to just when he said, "Sir, now you're under arrest," just unbuckle your damn. If you value your property, just go.
Step out.
This is stupid.
So we-
It's gonna end the same way, regardless. You in cuffs. The difference is if it's you in cuffs and then you with a nice hefty bill for a broken window.
To place you under arrest without having to damage your property. If you do not step out now, we will force entry into your vehicle.
I conditionally accept stepping out
Then
now
step out.
and getting
Then
under
step out
arrest
now.
upon presentation
Then
of a
step
bona
out
fide
now.
claim.
Option to step out now
I
is right
also
now.
would like to put you all on notice now that if it is that you all intend on getting violent with me or aggressive, please do not mistake
We
any
intend on
energy
doing what we
redirection
need to do to effect an
any
arrest.
opposition clear to go on the other side? If it
Yeah,
is true
we're
that
clear.
you are now
Don't reach for anything.
It's good.
You want to take your seatbelt off for us?
I conditionally accept being arrested upon presentation of bona fide claims. You are all going to be
Step out of the car.
Come on, just step out. Come on.
You are now resisting arrest. Get out of the damn car.
You just hit me in my dick.
Oh god.
You're
Dude,
resisting.
he's gonna rack up more charges.
Damn.
And if he like really is this confident, then he would know that the law would be on his side. Or I don't know, that he could find a lawyer that could argue for him, where it's like, hey, you didn't you guys did not present what you were like arresting him for, but now he's resisting arrest. This is just resisting arrest. Like, what does this get you?
Get the
He
legs.
just-
Got his arm. Get the legs.
Just left arm.
You all right?
And trust me, in This is circumstantial. This is not one of those situations where it's like always no. I hope you guys are not misconstruing my words here.
All right, let's get the cuff on him. Who's got the other cuff? This is fun. Give me a second set of cuffs.
This is fun. Oh, come on, man. You made this so much worse on yourself. When honestly, you were actually like had you just, oh my God. Oh my, like, because playing this back, they weren't even talking about arrest.
Just need this other one.
Damn, I like
Like, this always starts with your damn license, where it would have just been a fucking quick infraction where they would have given you a ticket and then they just would have sent, again, quick court fine, and then they would have made you get a license. Like, what is up with this shit?
Yeah, let's pull that arm out.
Because this ends up costing them that much more. And then, like, that one guy was like, last video where it's like, oh, he hasn't paid any of his fines. It's like, good luck with that.
Hey, you guys.
Just help him pull by the elbow.
Just to let you know, you are now lawfully ordered to owe me $10 million. Hey, Judge, please.
You are now lawfully ordered to owe me $10 million.
Please,
I like how you added that. All right, now that's new.
This one.
Can we just do that?
Put your arm out.
You're hurting me.
Put your arm out. All you have to do is let your arm out. Put your arm out.
How about we get up?
Freely let your arm out on your own, and we'll be able to get up.
Okay, now he's just being an argumentative prick.
Let your arm out, sir.
Can you not hurt me anymore?
Let your arm out. Let your arm out.
Can you not hurt me anymore?
To cuff you, okay?
This is what it's going to be like if, like, Destiny ever has to get arrested. He'll just debate his way right into the cuffs.
You almost got it, Taylor.
You're good. Just pulling on this one.
Stop resisting. Where's the other cuff at? It's right in my hand. Got it, Sean?
I'm not resisting. I'm just tensing up my muscles in a way that makes it harder for you to do your job. It's not resisting.
All right, I think we're good. Wagon. That's him, right? We got both arms. Roll him off, Tyler. You're with.
I got his legs and locked up.
Watch his feet.
You guys good?
Yeah, don't. You know what? Don't let him
I'm
go.
you guys are good. I think you guys should check on me, man.
Some zip ties.
He's like, my arm's falling asleep. Can I have my arm back?
Hold on. Zip ties is crazy work, bro. I'm not that belligerent.
You've been kicking and resisting the whole time.
Dude, anybody would do that. With 8 grown men coming to attack them.
Oh, you guys.
Orland Park. Yeah, all right. I know where this is.
It's in his jacket.
Can you answer it?
Wait a minute, man. You could answer it if you're more cooperative, that's all.
I actually didn't deny any times. I think it was all. I think everyone will realize that you all were the ones that were not agreeing.
Sit straight up. You got double locks on the back?
What are you grabbing for? We pat you down real quick.
I'm gonna put your shoe on. Now it's double lock. All right, you want to stand up, or you're gonna freely walk back with us?
You can tell he's been waiting for this moment.
What car? This one. 64. 64. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but it didn't go the way he thought it would.
We'll get it.
Let me pat you down one more time.
I don't want to go in there. Why are y'all taking all my stuff?
All right, go ahead, sit. Get your feet in.
Get in there.
Come on, man. Get in.
I conditionally accept being under arrest upon presentation of bona fide claim.
Turn your feet in, bud.
Oh, he definitely had more than just tensing up
I don't
muscles.
mind letting you all notice once again that you all are under collections for all of these liable damages, for not only to the car but to my person, for the time and concentration that I've given.
It's just, like, I don't want to be, again, I don't want to be the system devil's advocate here, but, like, if he just applied the same mental acuity to just going to fucking law school, instead of just doing this bullshit, like, where he's just trying to get out of paying normal bullshit that we all have to pay. Because he just thinks that it's like, I'm smart. See, I outsmarted the system. Like, this is his way of outsmarting the system.
I wouldn't mind
Oh, man. We'll get you out of those in a second. There you go. Close the door.
I hate how they make those so small.
Keep them in so you don't hurt yourself, bud. Wait, hang on.
All right. Is everybody?
Everyone do a check at
Is everyone here good?
Do you think that he tried to represent himself in court? The thing is, a lot of times these guys end up doing just that.
Knuckle. Back camera on.
Sean, you good?
That's like a whole subsection on YouTube are sovereign citizens that represent themselves.
You're good? Good. Good.
There's actually one that happened locally here in Cook County that was that went mega viral.
Good. All right. Are you good, Dave? Tyler, do you smell cannabis in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what.
Fresh cannabis.
Yeah. That's what I was smelling through the window right away.
Damn! My guy! Where in the hell you going? Why you riding that dirty?
So you had one of those that were like, I'm not gonna roll down the window until.
I wasn't even here for any of it.
Oh, really?
I'm just.
There's stock and then there's, all right. So, because our guy here is in Orland Park, Illinois, I do know that, what our limits are, and he is well above that.
Inventory in it?
Well above that. Even if he was medicinal, there's way more than 2 OZs there. That's fucking crazy. Nope, just roll it by. He just got Tito's. That is a wild amount for Jesus. Look at all those. That is wild. I hate to say, they might pick this guy up on distribution.
Antonio was charged with felony, possession of cannabis, and possession of a controlled substance,
Oh, he had
and misdemeanor,
psilocybins, too.
resisting, obstructing an officer. He received citations for improperly passing a funeral procession, illegal transportation of alcohol, operating an uninsured motor vehicle, operating a vehicle with an expired registration.
To be fair, we have all experienced a funeral procession where you're like, 100 cars? Really? 100 cars? And then on top of it, they're like blocking an entire fucking road where they're just ignoring red lights? Mm-hmm.
Registration, and possession of cannabis outside
That happened to me once.
an approved container.
The ones that I think are wild are the ones that like straight up pass school buses. I just saw that the other day. While going to the dispo, but God, this is so wild. I'm losing my third space, guys. So like, this is wild to think that like the dispo is essentially becoming my third space because like, where the fuck else am I gonna go? Like, ugh. I like how people are just like concert halls. It's just like, you do realize that there's like, that's not how it works, right? Oh, man. All right. I need to go brush my hair. That's like my biggest gripe right now, is I do not have a hairbrush down here. Yeah, bro was stocked though, by the way. I would like it to be known that all my statements are purely of legal standing basis and not for... No. I kind of figured that, silly. It's kind of the same way where I'm just like, I'm not necessarily like... it's like, I am not fighting for the cops on this one. Even though sovereign citizens v. cops, I hate to say, ooh, do they kind of like make it hard for you to go like, yeah, you know, I kind of... you know, right there, you got it. You okay. All right, guys. We got a minute left, so you know what I'm going to do I'm going to raid Segway or Seg. I'll just call him Seg. I'm going to talk to him, hopefully through Discord, and make a little connection, because I appreciate the suggestion from our viewer earlier. You're 6 hours in, it's time for me to go to bed, so. What's he watching? That looks like a movie of some kind. But it's cool. So, here. Let's start this raid. It's time for me to go to bed. I'm 2 hours in. Time for me to get out of bed. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I always love how that works.
They don't own me. A piece of the action, that's...
He's just... Hey, Pep Talks TV. Welcome in, comrade.
Seems sleepy.
Wait a sec. I've got a Jane Doe here with an incomplete requisition signed off by Lasser.
Yeah. I'm getting into the idea of doing more collabs. So, sounds good to me.
Yeah, she was a volunteer.
Cool. All right. Twitch is a go. All right, guys. I love y'all. I will catch you all tomorrow, 4 o'clock. You know how it goes on the Friday stream. It's going to be a good time. So, I do look forward to hanging with all you guys. So, catch y'all later.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are